Time for some maximum protein on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo. What is up, everyone? Dave, Lars, Turismo, Phil, Charles, who else is in the chat here? Matt, Phil, once again. Cheers, Graham, good to see you guys. Cheers, my friend, it's the weekend. That's right, I'm drinking what Rory likes to call filth juice. But I've got the Red Bull, so you can be guaranteed that I'll be running on guarnine and sugar and caffeine for at least a good part of this stream. How's everyone's Friday doing? I'm hoping everyone's Friday evening in the UK. Friday night, early Friday afternoon for everyone here in the United States. Here it's 2 o'clock for me, so hopefully we can get some good racing. And how's everyone's week going? How's everyone? Let me drink this before we spoil the cheers. And fist bump to everyone. Oh, good. Oh, Red Bull. Fist bump to everyone. Yeah, notification squad. Everyone, I admire your all's notification bell ringing, bell ringing. David Power. That's your new name in the chat. How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Fist bump to everyone. And fist bump to you, David, for being a new family member. We haven't seen your name in the chat, so fist bump to you, my friend. And cheers. Another glug of Red Bull. Cheers to you, my friend. How's everyone's week been? How's everyone been doing this week? I would have streamed yesterday, but I was knee deep in trying to revise a highway system for my city, Skyline City. Yeah, I'm trying to make City Skylines a thing, and it's been a real chore, honestly. Because I watch all these other people doing City Skylines streams and videos, and they're way more advanced players than I am out there. Way more advanced, man. My poor little computer too is having a little bit of an issue trying to run City Skylines with as many assets and mods as I have going, and recording on OBS. So it's been a little bit of a juggling act. I'm thinking I might have to get rid of all my fancy cars that I have in the game. Combustion, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Fist bump to you, my friend. And cheers to you. Combustion was also just in. I was just watching Slipstream Racing's channel. Everyone go subscribe to Slipstream, and I'm gonna watch Combustion as soon as I can get around to watching Combustion stuff. Combustion also has a channel. Go subscribe to them, man. Go to subscribe. I had a good time in Slipstream's stream. He was my hype stream. It was my hype stream. Getting hyped so I can hang out with you guys tonight. But it's good to see everyone. Good to have everyone here, man. Good to have everyone. I'm sure Slipstream is finishing up his stream. But would love to see all of you guys actually out on track tonight. We're gonna do some fun racing via the Wheel of Death, Lumby's random track and car selector. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And it tried to come out. Is this early enough? This is too late for you guys in the UK, right? Because I gather it's around 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock in the UK now. You guys are 8 hours ahead of me. So 10 o'clock in the UK. I had, for some reason, in the last couple of weeks, I've realized how, 10 p.m. over there. I've realized how late it is for you guys in the UK when you come on. So I incredibly, not that I don't appreciate everyone else, but I appreciate the UK love for you guys staying up as late as you do to watch however long of a portion of this of my stream that you watch. So kudos to all of you guys out there. It's an honor. It's an honor to be streaming to all of you guys in general, but especially for the guys that hang out until like 10 or 11 at night. Some of you hang out till 6 a.m. in the morning with us, which is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing, but I love it. I love that you guys hang in there. We will be probably streaming the whole weekend. I didn't do yesterday, so maybe we'll do Saturday. We'll do, obviously it's tomorrow, and then maybe we'll do Sunday too. Are we gonna do Hot Wheels later? You know what? I actually got a monetization. I have to go through Hot Wheels. I haven't set up Hot Wheels for stream yet, but I got hit with a Mattel copyright claim this week because of watching the stupid trailer for that game, man. So I need to set that up. I don't feel completely. If I have to mute until I can get the music shut down in that game. I'm gonna have to mute it for a couple seconds. Yeah, last weekend was a blast, man. Definitely, we're gonna try to get some Wreckfest in tonight. Wreckfest for breakfast for everyone that's in the UK. We're gonna try to do some Wreckfest for breakfast later on tonight after the Naughty Nightcap. So hopefully we can get some of that in. I'm hoping I'll have enough energy to last that long. Hopefully we can get in some Wreckfest, and maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll do some Hot Wheels. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shut off the game music. I'm just gonna have to mute the stream. If I decide to get into Hot Wheels tonight or tomorrow, if I can get it tomorrow, I'll just mute the music later on. But as far as it doing it tonight, I'm gonna have to mute the stream for a second in order to shut off all the music. But yeah, I got hit with a huge demonetization messages. Like, dang, man, Mattel came after me, dude. Mattel came after me like gangbusters, dude. But I'll have to shut down the music for that game, just like I have for every other game. I'm surprised I've never gotten hit with a demonetization for whenever we get to the end of a race in Gran Turismo. But I guess that music isn't copyrighted. Thank the heavens that isn't like monetized. Because I always think about it at the end of the race. I'm like, I've shut down all of the music in Gran Turismo, but for some reason that music still plays at the very end of a race. So you can't. Apparently you can't shut that down, which is kind of a drag. But I've noticed, especially during like Manu, it still plays the music at the end. I'm surprised I haven't gotten shut down for the music for the entrance of Manu. Apparently that isn't copyrighted either. But I've never gotten a hit for either one of those, for the end music or the beginning music for manufacturers, or Nations for that matter. Whatever I've done Nations, I've never gotten hit with a copyright strike for that either. So I'm not sure what is going on with that. Maybe those artists don't care about getting paid. But how's everyone doing? Did everyone have a good week? I still don't know what's going on with my car. I'm waiting for a call from VW of America to give me, or VW down the street to give me my car back. But I don't know what's going on with my car, man. I should probably call them and find out what's going on. Yeah, I'm hoping everyone's had a good week, man. Oh, you sent me a PSN friend request. Let's accept your PSN friend request. Let's go into the system and yeah, if anyone wants to race tonight, make sure you're a friend of mine on the PSN. And you're more than welcome to come in and race with us. Let's go see what... Oh, we got 2 friend requests. From Asian Tuner 89 and from you, David. Awesome. We are now friends. We're already in the screen. So we might as well start the madness, right? Who's ready to race? Anyone ready to race? Are we all ready to race? Who's ready to jump behind the wheel and do some turning of the wheel? Everyone? Anyone? Everyone's ready? Everyone's ready? Okay. Let's go to the wheel of death. Let us transition over to the wheel of death. You know, I need a notepad too. Let me minimize everything real quick. And get a notepad up. And we'll get our first couple spins and then we'll do some more talking. We'll do some more chatting. You know how much we like chatting around here? Where's my notepad? There's my notepad. There's my notepad. W20, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Okay. We want the Wheel of Death, we want the notepad, and we want the chat up on the screen. Alright, Brigsby, good to see you, man. How you doing? Brigsby's about to log on with all 14 of his logons. Let me make everything small so we can see the Wheel of Death here. Give me a second. I'm messing around with stuff in the computers. Computer messing. Dave, thank you for the $1.99. What is that? What is that? What is that? It's a green thing that's saying hey you. Well, hey you, green thing, whatever you are. All right. Time to switch over to the Wheel of Death. And let's see what our four race candidates, our four first race candidates are going to be today. Did someone just subscribe? Oh, that was for Dave's $1.99. Are you guys even seeing that? I guess you're not. Would help if this was. There you go. There you go. All right, the first spin. First spin of the evening. Best of luck to everyone. First spin of the evening is... Come on. Blue Moon Bay. Which one? Infield B reverse in Group 3 for 20 laps. Tires 2x, fuel 5x. Usable tires softened. That's going to be a long race. In Group 3. That'll be a good run, though. Okay, Blue Moon B, Group 3, laps 20. For fuel 5x, tire 2x, and infield B reverse, Group 3. Alright. Next spin is... The next spin is Sardinia. Sardinia, laps 18. Oh, we can't do windmills. That's the rally track, not in Group 2. Next spin is Fuji. Fuji, laps 12, tires 1x, fuel 4x, usable tires medium and hard. In Group 3. That would be a fun race too. I would probably, I'd probably make that just a medium tire race. Because we could probably sprint that. We could probably do that without having to take a pit stop. So I would say just the mediums on that race. Or the hards. Either one. Either one. Third spin. Second. I'll look at the chat here in a second. Let me just get these races up. Goodwood. Wow, it's really wanting us to do Group 3. Laps 10, tires 3x, fuel 1x, usable tires medium, full course in Group 3. That would be an interesting race. I suck. I am so bad at Goodwood. But maybe this is a good reason to, maybe this would be a good experience to learn this track. And then the fourth spin. Fourth spin is Red Bull Ring in street cars. Red Bull Ring, 12 laps, tires 2x, fuel 5x, usable tires, soft, medium, and hard on the short track. You know what? We can make that a Miata race. Since it's street cars. Does everyone have the Miata Roadster? variant. Not the new one, but the kind of race car-ish Mazda. Let's make that a Miata Roadster race. Instead of street, let's make it Miata. Miata Super Roadster. I don't know what it's called. I'll show you guys which car I'm talking about. Let me put this in. Yeah, the touring car thing. Super Blunt, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh, that's gonna be a tough choice, guys. Let me put this up in the chat, and you guys can vote for it. So Bloomin' Bay laps 20. Paste in group 3. And I'll keep the like usual. I'll keep this little screen up. Copy. And paste. And also group 3. Fuji tires 1x, fuel 4x. I think the usable tires were medium and hard, but I was going to make those medium because I think we can sprint that one. Also in group 3, that'll be a good race. Goodwood Motor Circuit. Laps 10 in group 3. Also fuel tire 3x, fuel 1x, and I think that was a medium tires for that race. I'll extend this so you guys can see what type of tires we're looking at. And then Red Bull Ring Short for 12 laps. Probably just on the soft tires. And we'll put Miata. Maybe put Super Miata in there. Alright. Those are our 4 first candidates for the evening. I'll make this a little bit bigger so everyone can see. Like I said, for Fuji, I think we'll just make it medium because I don't think we need to do all those tires. And then Goodwood in medium, and then Red Bull Ring would be soft tires because I think we could all make it on soft tires with those. Especially in the Miata, and the Miata I am talking about is this Miata. Let's see. Let me see if I can get to my garage. And it's a cheap Miata, so I mean, if you don't have it, you should go out and buy it. It is a blast to drive around in. The new Miata is really fun too, but I think everyone likes the Roadster. I think at least Jamie would like the Roadster more than he liked that. I get it though. It's more of a racing car. It's more of a racing car than the Miata that we got in this last update. But this one, the Roadster touring car. Here you go. This car. It's only 90 grand. It's only 90 grand. Hopefully you have 90 grand in the bank account. It is a hell of a fun car to drive. It's a really super fun car to drive. But that's what I mean by super me. Mainly because I can't fit the whole title of this car in the poll. But Super Miata. This is Super Miata. Okay, we'll take a look at the. Yes, all stock, no tune on that car. No tune on that car, and racing tires would be the choice. Racing tires soft is what we would do. I really do need to put a tune on that car. I don't want to buy the Super Formula. It's going to wipe me out of money. I don't want to buy the Super Formula car. It's going to wipe me out of money, man. Plus, not everyone has a Super Formula car. At least everyone could buy that car, but the Super Formula car is a little price prohibitive for a lot of people. Yeah, I know. The F40's back in... For anyone looking for the F40, the F40's back in the Legends. the Legends shop. I apparently own everything in the Legends shop. Like I own everything in the Legends shop, except for that car, which I probably won't buy. When is this car gonna come off? This car has been, this Mangusta Christian Dior has been in the Legends shop for ages. I already own it. Why doesn't it say that I own it too? It wants me to buy another one, apparently. Shaggy Doo, how you doing, man? Yeah, I should do the circuit experience. It's either that or I'll grind sardines. I haven't grinded out sardines in a long time. Is there anything new in this shop? Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna get coerced into buying that stupid car again. One Mangusta is enough Mangusta. And I own everything in the used car shop. Yeah. One Christian Dior Mangusta is enough Christian Dior Mangusta. At least in my opinion. Let's take a look at this. You have to post Scotty's tunes. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to, Dave. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to. Looks like Red Bull Ring with the Super Miata is winning out. What do we got? 42% on the Red Bull Ring with the Super Miata. Dang. Goodwood's in a close second. Actually, Goodwood and Blue Moon Bay Infield B are in a close second. Super Miata would be a good first race though. Would be a good first race. I should probably go ahead and start setting up the lobby. We'll give it another what time is it right now? We'll give it another 2 minutes on the vote. But I think Super Miata's gonna win it. That's my bet. That's my bet. Super Miata's gonna win this one. Super Miata around Red Bull Ring Short. Looks like is what's going to happen here for the first race of the evening. What is it? 12 laps. I'm just setting up now. Flatpick, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. And for everyone else, I didn't fist bump too. Fist bump to all you guys. We'll turn BOP on for this. Oh, you know, I don't remember what the BOP for that car, or the PPs for that car is. 2 minutes to vote. 2 minutes to vote. Put your vote in. Put your vote in. Make your voice heard. Make your voice heard. May everyone hear your voice on how you're voting on this. And I'm gonna look at the Super Miata's PP. Ew, that sounded gross. I'm gonna stare at the Super Miata's PP. Let's see. Super Miata is at 603, 7.78, and I think that's with soft tires on. I believe I have the racing softs on this car. I do. So 606.32. We'll make it 607. 607. We'll make it 607 and call it a day. 1 more minute looks like on the vote. But Super Miata, I think, has it, man. I think. Oh, that's it. That's it. We're at half. It is Super Miata. First race will be Super Miata around Red Bull Ring Short for 12 laps. Tires 2x, fuel 5x. Racing soft tires around the short track. So let's go ahead and go over here, and then we'll go ahead and start the voting for the next race that we will do this evening as soon as I get this set up. Okay. We are at Red Bull Ring Short. And It's only appropriate that I'm drinking a Red Bull right now. Where did it go? Where did you go, Red Bull ring? There you are. Short track. Number of laps, 12. BOP on, tuning limit off. Tire wear is at 2x. Fuel is at 5x. It was 607. Simon, what's going on, man? How you doing? 607 pp's. And soft tires are required. That's it. Just soft tires. Now, if Dave wants to come in, we'll turn all of this. Oh, this is already off. Okay. All right. Lobby is up. Lobby is up. Welcome to the lobby. All right. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and come back over here and do some voting on the next course of action. Love seeing everyone here. Love seeing everyone here tonight. Let's see. First spin is... Oh, Brands Hatch. Brands Hatch in Group 3. The short track. I'm going to make that Group 4. I think that's a better Group 4 race. 18 laps, tires 3x, fuel 4x on soft tires. It says Group 3, but I think Group 4 will be a good race for that. Let's say Group 4. I'm going to predict that we're going to see more Group 3 races in this next couple of selections here. What's going on? Next spin is... We'll start this race at 45, so in another 12 minutes, guys. Another 12 minutes. Fuji in Group 2. 10 laps. Fuel 3, tire X, 3X. Fuel 3X, medium and hard. We'll just make that medium on the full course. Just make that medium, because I think we can do all of that on the medium tire and be alright. Next spin is St. Croix. Super Formula once again. Layout B, laps 18, tire 1x, fuel 1x. Usable tires medium and hard. I don't have a Super Formula car, so I'm gonna say Group 1 for that race. That's close as I can get to Super Formula. Let's say Group 1. The next spin will be Trial Mountain. Oh, this is also a Group 1 race. Trial Mountain, 17 laps. Tire 1x, fuel 3x. Soft and medium tires in Group 1. Full course reverse. That's going to be a challenging one, too. Alright, let me put that in the chat. McGurgan. The McGurgan. The McGurgan. So, if you're just tuning in, we're putting in the qualifiers for the next races. This race we're doing is in the Super Miata Roadster. If you have the Super Miata Roadster thing, it's a BOP on race. Racing softs is what we're doing. St. Croix for 18 laps is going to be a tough race. Especially in Group 1. Especially that I don't know that track very well. And then Trial Mountain. Group 1 as well. I don't have a really good Group 1 car. I don't have a really good Group 1 car. I had that Porsche, which isn't terribly good. We will make the Fuji race. If we do the Fuji race, will be mediums. I favor the softer compound tires. I like the idea of doing brand attached, a short course, in Group 4. Let's go ahead and enter the race. If anyone wants to join us here in this lobby. This is where we're racing. The Roadster Touring car. The Miata Roadster Touring car. We'll be doing 12 laps around Red Bull Ring Short. And the race settings... Well, you won't have to go in for a pit stop on this one. Race settings are... tires are, I think, 2x. And the fuel is at 5x. So if anything, fuel will be of something to consider. Check friend requests. Did I get a new friend request? I have not. I have not gotten a new friend request. No new friend requests. No new friend requests. We'll start this race in another 8 minutes. For anyone that wants to join, we would love to have you. So far we have Turismo. Ian's in here with a Wins livery. Power Pow, our new friend David is in here. I'm in here. Matt's in here. Flatpick's in here, and Super Blunt's coming in. Let's take a look at everyone's liveries. What is everyone wearing? Ooh, I like that. I like that livery, Turismo. It's a nice livery. This is gonna be a blast. I like Sonic's livery too. That 787B livery is nice. Who's this? Is this Power Pow? That's a nice livery too. It's plain green with the yellow stripes. It's very nice. Very nice. Ian's livery, the Wins livery. Also very good looking. Oh, is it Simon's birthday? Simon, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Simon. Happy birthday to Simon. Happy birthday, Simon Orford. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday, Simon. From the bottom of my heart, my friend. Happy birthday. Cheers. Cheers to a fantastic, fantastic birthday, Simon. Yeah, man, happy birthday. Happiest of birthdays. Happiest of birthdays, man. One off of 30, getting old now. Psst, please. Please. Wait till you get to my age, Simon. Then you're going to start feeling old. Wait till you get to my age. Then you will start feeling your age. The day after 38, I think is probably the hardest, because then you become aware that you're 2 years till you become super old, which is 40. Uh-oh, I see Lumbee, Array, my friends. Lumbee, once again. The guy that brought us so many beautiful decals and has also brought us our random our random race chooser. This beautiful piece of artwork that he's programmed for us for selecting tracks and cars. This is a Lumbee creation. So everyone thank Lumbee for his hard work. And I didn't even ask him to do it, man. That's what blows me away, dude. Lumbee did this without even anyone asking, or no pay. Lumbee's the man, man. Lumbee is the man. Also the creator of many beautiful decals and many beautiful liveries. Everyone has to check out Lumbian. Yeah, just as long as you feel young, Simon. You are older than I am, Charles. And it's gonna stay that way. You're only as old as you feel. I don't feel a day over 28. I don't feel a day over 28, and I'm gonna stick to that. I'm gonna stick to that. Yeah, 38 was a hard year. 38's a hard year, because then you realize that you're heading into your twilight years. You're slowly but surely heading into your twilight years. Christmas has come by a lot faster, or the end of the year comes by a lot faster the older you get. The years tend to get shorter the older you get as well. I think that's Father Time just ticking down. That's Father Time hunting you down like the dog you are. You feel every second of you 47 years old. You and me both, Phil. You and me both. You and me both, my friend. I will quote, because I just watched this movie again. Probably the worst Star Trek. Well, no, it probably wasn't the worst Star Trek movie. The one before The Undiscovered Country, the one that was directed by William Shatner, was probably the worst. Star Trek Generations. Malcolm McDowell says, "Time is the fire that we burn in." It's a good line, though. It's a good quote. It's a good quote. I think about that every time. I just rewatched the whole Star Trek movie series, and I skipped over. I watched the whale one, but I skipped over the one after that, and then went directly to The Undiscovered Country. He'll be 54 in January 2023. Well, happy 54th birthday before January 2023, Charles. Yeah, that is correct, Simon. He's totally correct on that. Yeah, you fly through your 20s, and your 30s go by even faster, and the years go by faster. It's weird. It's a weird phenomenon. I remember being in my 20s going, man, I'm never gonna get old. Here I am in my advanced age going, man, this time's gotta slow down, man. It's gotta really slow down. Time is the fire that you burn in. It's a good quote. It's a good quote. A very good quote. Very apropos. Does anyone else want to join us? Anyone else out there want to join us? We'll be starting in a minute. Unless someone else wants to join in, we'll hold another 6 minutes if someone wants to run to their PlayStations and join us. We would love to have you. If not, we'll start here in a minute. I think everyone's probably turned in enough laps here for qualifying time. Yeah, exactly. That's perfect, Phil. That is perfectly the way how I feel, right? Although I find myself doing that all the time. Is I'm old enough to know better, but young enough to do it anyway. I think that's my fatal flaw. Alright, if no one else wants to join, then I will ask everyone whether or not they are ready to go here in the race room here. The old customary Y in the chat if you're ready to go. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Y in the chatter if you're ready to go, is what I asked. I see 1 Y. 2 Ys. 3 Ys. So far, it looks like Brands Hatch for 18 laps in Group 4 is going to be our next race. So if you want to join us on our next race, this one shouldn't take too long. This one shouldn't take too long, I don't think. 4 Ys have got half the room saying yes. Half the room saying yes. I'm going to say yes. It's 5 from me. All right. That's good enough. Here we go. Party time. Here we go. Party time. Red Bull Ring Short. 12 laps. In the Super Miata is what I like to call it. This will be a fun race. This will be a good one. I am at the bottom end here. Everyone, make sure your traction control's off. I do like this car a lot. Remember, this is a short course. Oh, a little bit oversteer. Super Blunt's gonna make his way around me. Oh, this car's good. Just gotta watch out for that oversteer. Oh, Lumpy's off. Somehow finagle all the way into 6th place. A little bit oversteer. This car is super fun to drive. Luckily, it's pretty easy to recover. Once you do get into that oversteer state, it's a little bit of moxie to get you back into control. David's going to take a penalty here. Hopefully I can short enough that I can get ahead of him. Oh, not enough. This is a really fun car to drive. If you haven't bought one yet, you should. Get out there. 5 laps down. And closing in on Matt up there. You can try to keep the pace up. We'll catch up. Got a good line on that turn. Only 3 seconds up the pace here. Getting better. Run into that one a little hot. Halfway through the race here. Oh, we're gonna get out. Oh, that's gonna hurt us. Yep. That's gonna hurt us. To give up this space anyway. I'll let Lumby get by. Report off the racing line and serve my penalty here. Gain our spaces back here. 5 laps. 4 laps. Oh, come on. This is barely out there. We'll have to serve another half-second penalty here. Get off the racing line, serve the penalty. Luckily the half-second penalties are pretty quick around here. Get back into it. Come on, we can catch up. It's tough when it's one make, man. It really is. go, baby. Go, little Miata. Go, little Miata. Ooh, 55. We're only 2 seconds off of Turismo's time. Poop Daddy, good to see you, my friend. Poop Daddy is another person I subscribed to today. Everyone, check out Poop Daddy's channel as well. I'll read your comment here in a second, Poop Daddy. Trying to catch up to Turismo's time. Ooh, I just saw a half-second penalty over Super Blunt's name. See if we can capitalize on this and gain one more spot. Come on, there we go. Come on, little Miata. Make Daddy proud. Ah, it's gonna be just enough. Just enough to catch up, but not enough to pass. Did I pick up a penalty? Oh, if I just stay right here, I might be able to pick up that 6th place. Dude, I love this car. Nearly time for bedtime. Thanks for popping in, Poop Daddy. Fist bump. I do like that car. Oh, yes! I did make it. Just under the one. I do really like the Miata, man. This little Miata is a good car. Maybe we'll make this a league car. Maybe we should make a league out of the Miata, man. Maybe we should make a league out of the Miata. All right. Let's look at what races won. Oh, St. Croix, Group 1 for 18 laps. Layout B. How interesting. 18 laps on medium and hard tires. This is gonna be a nightmare for me because I don't have a good Group 1 car. All right, if everyone's put in their votes, we've got 26 votes. Brands Hatch just barely got edged out there by 4%, 5%. Wow. Yeah, a Miata League would be fun, wouldn't it? A Miata and this Roadster touring car in Miata League would be fun. It would have to be short tracks because I don't think it'd be good on like long tracks, but on short tracks it'd be good. All right, I guess this is what we're doing, guys. St. Croix for 18 laps, tires 1X, fuel 1X on medium and hards. Variation layout B in Group 1. Yeah, it's also Group C. Also Group C. But the Group C's aren't going to do so well against them. Well, the Group C's might do better in the corners. St. Croix has a lot of turns, so maybe I'll break out one of my Group C cars. All right, everyone's put their vote in. Everyone's made their voices heard. So we're at St. Croix. Let me go ahead and change. Let's change to St. Croix, a track that I do not have too much. Don't have much experience on. Ooh, and layout B. Oh, that's the long layout. That's one of the long layouts, isn't it? Yeah, it's 4.39 miles. Actually, no, it's shorter than layout A. So it's gonna be a long race, guys. Did you send me a message on PS4? I'll check it out. For 18 laps. All right. This is gonna be a long one, guys. This is gonna be a really, really long race. 1x. 1x. Do you think it'll go quicker than you realize? Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it. Group 1. We'll build in a pit stop here. On medium and hard tires. And that'll be it. That'll be it. Ajabu, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, man. How are you doing, my friend? Yes, have to use both tires. You're gonna probably want to take a pit stop anyway. It's gonna be a long race. It's gonna be a long race, man. You're spectating this one. This is gonna be a long race, y'all. Let me go ahead and put the vote up for the next race. I was really hoping for Brands Hatch, but what do we want to do Group 1, man? I've never driven the Jaguar before. Nor have I driven this R92 CP92. The 787B is a death machine. Let's try the R92, this car. Let's try this car. Let's try this car. Do I have tires for it? Did I not purchase any of these tires, really? Okay, well. Alright, so we'll start on the hards. Oh, Flapping doesn't have a Group 1 car either. Who else doesn't have a Group 1 car? SDS, how you doing, man, my friend? Good to see you. Fist bump. Yeah, you totally missed the Miata race, Azabu. But we might do another one again tonight. Well, man, I think we're going to do another one. I think we're going to do another one. I think we'll do another one. Who else doesn't have a Group 1 car? Does anyone else not have a Group 1 car? Oh, you're watching Formula 1 practice too right now? I'm doing pretty good, SDS. I'm doing pretty good. Cheers. Cheers to everyone that's just joining. Cheers. How's Formula 1 practice going? Oh, Science is still up top? Really? Okay, cool. We'll start this one at 20. How about that? Anyone else not have a Group 1? I mean, it'd be nice to have a few more people racing. Oh, you don't know. He was in for number 1. I don't know who else doesn't have a Group 1 car. I think for the time being, because so many people don't have the Group 1 of Super Formula cars, maybe at some point, well, when we get more people in here, normally everyone has a Group 1. I feel bad for everyone that doesn't have a Group 1 car or a a super form. Well, I don't have a super formula. That's why we haven't done any super formula races, because I don't own one. It's probably the only car that I don't own. The only car type I don't own. Oh, let me look at your message. Let me look at your message. Give me a second. Let's go look at Lars's message. I forgot to look at your message, Lars. Thanks for reminding me. Oh yeah. Very nice, Lars. Good work, man. Oh, thanks for the support Kaboom operator on the back there. That's nice. Thank you, Lars. That's a good looking car, man. It's a good looking Cayman. Though I'm not sure if I'm gonna... I like that Michelin decal too. That's nice. I don't know if I'm gonna drive Porsche this season. Oh, and you sent me other pictures. I think we've looked at these cars before, though. Oh, you got a Go Ready sticker on this one. You got some model manufacturers on there too. That's really nice. Little Kaboom operator back there. You know I like myself some Revell and some Tamiya models. Revell actually makes some really... Revell used to make some really crap models. They make some amazing model kits nowadays. Okay, let's You think 18 is a bit long on the Mini Nordschleife? Rory Alexander did 100 laps at the Nordschleife today. 100 laps. That is mind-blowing. It took him 11 hours. 11 hours on the dot. Rory was putting down steady 630s. But doing that many laps on the Nordschleife is insane. It is insane. Alright, let's do some spinning. Let's do some spinning. Insane. Insanity. Alright, but more props to him, man. Big props to Rory for doing that. Oh, high speed ring. Now, full course, does that mean... Oh, okay. High speed ring. 12 laps. Tires 3x. Fuel 6x. We could probably just do that on mediums. We could probably just do those on mediums. Probably don't need to use the hards on that. We can go hards. Group 3. Lumby, did you make this so it's more biased to Group 3? I know you were saying that you're going to make this so it's more biased to Group 3 and Group 4 cars. That tends to be the car that everyone has. It's just tough to try to do other races when people don't have the cars. That's what the Miata race is nice, is that car is pretty cheap. Kyoto Driving Park. Laps 12, tires 2x, fuel 3x, tires soft. Yamagawa reverse in Group 1. Let's not do Group, because I don't think everyone has the Group 1 car. Maybe we'll make that maybe we'll make that another Super Miata race. Coming to find out, not everyone has a Group 1 car. How does everyone feel about that? Give me a second. Let me finish the spins, and I'll look at the chat. Maybe we'll make that a Super Miata race again. Willow Springs in Group 3. Laps 12, tires 1x, fuel 1x on hard tires. Oh, the Horse Thief Mile. I do not know that course. That course I do not know. I do not know that course. So when you see Willow Springs in the we'll have to just abbreviate HTM. And then Spa for 20 laps in sports cars. Maybe we can make that a Ferrari versus something other race. Tires 1x, fuel 2x. I've never done the horse thief mile anymore before. Should watch Super GT do it. I've never raced on that track before. How would you guys feel about making Kyoto Driving Park Laps 12 a Super Miata race as well? Because I could make Spa a Super Miata race, but I don't. That's gonna be a bit of a race. We'll make the Spa race a. Oh, what type of sports cars would be good around there? What type of sports cars would be good around Spa, guys? You guys give me some suggestions here on that one. Yeah, Group 3 at the Horse Thief Mile is going to be quite an event, because I don't know. I just barely know the streets. Just barely. Because we always do Big Willow. I don't know. I never saw that, Dave. Let's make the Kyoto Driving Park one. That's Yamagawa reverse. We'll make that a Super Miata race again. Because I don't want to do Group 1. Not everyone has Group 1. Group 1 cars, so I don't want to do something that not everyone has. Willow Springs. Spa. Yeah, you know what? We can make Spa Group 2 race. How about that? We'll make Spa Group 2 race instead of sports cars. Three. I'm just gonna put Willow HTN for Horse Thief Mile. I don't know that race, man. And I'm gonna put Yamagawa. I think we fit that in here, Rev, and then we'll say Spa in Group 2. How about that? Spa would be fun in Group 2. For 20 laps. I don't think I can do a sports car race just this early in the day. Alright. Alright. Those are the races. Everyone vote away. Vote away. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Oh, actually, let's look at that for a second. And then look at the chat. Yeah, I've never done the Horse Thief Mile. I don't think I've ever driven on that track before. I don't think I've ever driven on that track before. Spa would be a handful in a sports car. Although the F40 would be good around that track. F40's back in the Legend Shop for anyone that wants the F40. And Scotty has a really amazing tune for the F40. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, what do you guys think of the league with the Super Miata, man? I'm really quickly falling in love with that car, dude. That car is really fun to drive, the Super Miata. I like to call it the Super Miata, too. No, I just changed it to Group 2 because I think Group 2 would be funner, a little bit more fun at Spa than a sports car. I think Spa is a little too long for sports cars. I mean, we could probably do GTRs and stuff around it. Sports car would, you know, insinuate anything with 2 doors, but I mean, it's too long. It's too big of a category. I think we'd have to figure out a way to narrow that down to a PP range of some sort, right? Because not all sports cars are going to be good around there. Although I think my F40 would be fantastic around there. I'm not sure if everyone else feels the same about their sports cars. Not to mention, a lot of people don't like tuning. So, tuning with tuning on, it's a little bit of a. Some people have better luck with it, and others don't. Luckily, most of us, quite a few of us, have Scotty's tunes for some of our sports cars. Though I have, you know, varying degrees of luck with some of my other tunings for other cars that I have, like my Porsches and, you know, whatever. I've tried to tune some of the Porsches that I have, but I really haven't had a lot of time to dedicate to tuning, man. It's, you know, it's a whole other art form unto itself. Also, what's going on, man? Horse Thief Mile, also in Group 3. Hence the HTM. Horse Thief Mile, which I don't know at all. I don't know that track at all, man. I do not know that track at all. Nor do I know this track. I don't know this track at all. I'm not very good at St. Croix, so St. Croix Reverse is a whole different story. My dad's doing alright. My dad's doing alright, Charles. I just talked to him today. He's doing pretty alright. No, he's getting older, man. Oh yeah, I know it's way technical. Dude, I can just barely handle the streets of Willow. How Willow Springs has so many variations, I have no idea. We'll start this race in like 6 minutes, guys. We'll start this race in 6 minutes. Thanks for asking, Charles. Yeah, Horse Thief Mile is something I don't know anything about that track. I'm gonna have to follow behind people on this track because I don't know this track at all either. Like, let me take a look. Let's take a look at what we're doing here. Let's peek in someone's car here. How do I change view? Yeah, this track I'm not terribly good at. So get ready to see a lot of hitting the wall. Get ready to see a lot of wall hitting, because that's gonna happen. Oh, wait a minute, I do know this track. Sort of. There's a hard break here. Hard break here. No break here. And then there's a break here, I think, right? Hard brake here. It's quick on the gas. And then the hard brake at the end of this turn. It's like right at 50, I think. I have done this variation. I'm just not very good at it. But there's always time. It's the reason why we do these races, so we can learn these tracks. You're watching me and Brigsby at the same time. That's a lot of multitasking. Brake and downshift here, over the bridge. Now I always forget this next turn coming up. This turn. Where do you brake here? but at the walkway at 100. And then there's this here, which I don't think you necessarily have to brake. You could probably just lift. Oh, maybe a little bit of brake. It's very entertaining. Everyone, it looks like, by looking at the next poll for the next race, looks like we're going to be in Kyoto Driving Park. Yamagata Reverse. I know the track I don't know very well in the Super Miatas, but that's going to be fine in the Super Miatas. At least we'll be going slow enough that I'll kind of figure out where I'm going. Alright, what time are we at? Does anyone else want to join us? We're going to start this race in like another minute. Anyone else want to join in? I saw Brigsby jump in here for a second. Brigsby, do you want to come in here for this race? Alto, do you have the Roadster? The Miata Super Roadster touring car thing? That's the car that we've been using. We've decided against the new Miata. We're going for the Roadster, the Roadster-y type car. The racy type Roadster thing. Yeah, the older one. The Roadster touring car, I think is what it's called. Is that what it's called? Not the stock Miata. The one that's like the race car Miata. The one with the big wang on it. It's like $90,000 in the what's it called? No cheating and crackheads and potheads. Well, I don't think you're gonna have many crackheads in here. Yes, the Mazda MX-5 Roadster. Not to be confused with the other the non super race car Mazda. The only way I can describe it is the one with the big wang on it. The Super Miata. This is the Super Miata. Alright, who's not ready? Who's not ready? I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be. I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be. Even though I haven't put down one qualifying lap yet. My job here is not to qualify. My job here is to host the lobby. Got 2 Ys, 3 Ys, 4 Ys. All right, that's enough. Party time. There's only 6 of us in here. We might have to lay off the Group 1 races, huh? I don't think everyone has a Group 1 car. So maybe in the future, that's good to know. That's good to know. I think certain days people have more Group 1s than, other days. We're on kind of early. I think the later crowd, everyone seems to have a Group 1 car, but the earlier crowd seems to be the Group 1s are a little bit harder to come by. It might be too early in the night to have a Group 1 race. I've never driven this car before. So expect fantasticness here. This is literally the first time this car's ever been on track. How many miles do we have now? Someone's already turned around. Remember, there's a pit stop here, guys. Oh, hard tires. I might actually go in for my pit stop early. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we might pit stop early here. Because I think our car could probably last on those mediums for all 18 laps, maybe. Sure as hell doesn't like these hard tires. This car does not like these hard tires. I do like the cockpit of this car. You know what? We're gonna go a couple more laps before we get tires. I like this car. Necessarily have to brake. You definitely have to lift. Mental note: stay out of first gear. First gear, probably not the best gear in this car. Just lift through here. Bobby's putting a 154 in, man. Dang. I want to brake coming up here. Brake. Get too excited in the lower gears rule. That little section's fun. This is actually a really cool course. I wish I knew it better, so I could do a little bit more justice. Oh gosh. What were the qualifications in this race? Tires 1x? Try short shifting this car a little bit, so we don't over rev too much. Maybe that's why the carrot marker is on over that 7 there. Bringing it to 7,000 RPMs, and it seems like where it's happy before it starts getting too crazy on the traction. I like the cars that... I appreciate the cars that have a tachometer that I can read. Yeah, see, when you bring it way over 7, it just wants to spin out this car. 7 seems like the safe point for which to shift. I gotta learn this track. That's why we do these little races. Don't necessarily have to be good at there. It's gonna be willing to learn. I'm willing to learn. Oh, little brakes, more brakes. Thank you. Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go get tires. Somehow I think we're gonna be able to last on medium tires for the rest of the race. This is painful though. This is painful. Braking. I do like this car a lot. Watching those RPMs. Especially in second, man. This car shoots up into those RPMs real quick. There's a turbo kicking in, I assume. Especially in second gear, the turbo just kicks in like warp speed styles. Just trying to get lapped here. Watch turbo. Oh my gosh. Just totally forgot what turn I was on. Now we're gonna get lapped. Lumby's gonna lap us. How embarrassing. Let's follow Lumby. Of course, this car doesn't have any brake lights. I guess none of our cars have brake lights because we're in Group 1. I think I'm the only Group C in the lot here. That turbo just kicks in and it just kicks your ass, man. When that turbo kicks in, it just wants to destroy you. I'll let everyone else get by. Yeah, that turbo just destroys, man. first 2 gears, you really have to, like, baby this thing. Third gear, it's fine. Third gear, you could probably bring it all the way up to red line, but I'm not sure how much more power you're making. 'Cause it seems like its peak power is at 7,000 RPM, hence why there's a carrot there right above 7. Especially, like I said, in those lower gears in first and second, man. You do not want to get this thing above that 7,000 RPMs. Brake. I mean, there it was alright, but it could have been a disaster. Putting some really slow times down. Tried to make it out there without any brakes. Come on, baby. How terrible. How terrible this is. Smoggy, what's going on, man? I need to go get the GR020. That seems to be the meta, like, Group 1 car. Everyone seems to have that one. If we ever did a Group C race, though, I think I would probably use this one. I do like this. Whenever you ever get the GT1, man. I wish we got the G. Like, come on. We want to bring back some real Gran Turismo vibes. We need the GT01, man. Or GT1. I'm sorry, not the GT01. The GT1. The old is like the Gran. Aside from the Skylines, that's like the Gran Turismo car. When was the last time that car made an appearance in Gran Turismo? I know it wasn't in sport. Yeah, we're only a third of the way through this race. I've already been lapped once. Getting it though. I've got the lay of the land. I just need to figure this car out. Start putting some times in now. Get a better time. At this point, I can only race myself and no one else. Come on, brake, 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 brake. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Probably be doing better for Group 3. Or there is another Nissan that was a Group 1 car. The R, not this one. The I have a model of it. The R, it's up there on my shelf somewhere. The R, oh, come on. Don't you see I'm suffering enough, game? You're gonna hit me with a penalty. The R, I can't even look at the name right now. It's up on my shelf there. It's a model that I need to build. There was another Nissan R something or the other. That was a big Gran Turismo car. Any more painful than it has to be. Car. What car are you talking about? Alto. Sorry. I just looked over at the chat and I saw you guys chatting there. I really get this car in a straight line to get it going. Definitely don't want to be turning when you start accelerating in this guy. Am I gonna get lapped again? Great. And there goes Lumbee again. Oh, the Mercury Capri. Those cars were really ugly. The bubble butt Mustangs, as I like to call them. Those cars were hideous to look at. The older Capris were. I knew this girl who had one, and she was cute, but her car was not that cute. She was much cuter than her car. Brakes. Much more attractive looking than her car. I'm gonna get lapped again. Not a very good game for a car either. Whenever I think of Capri, I think of those pants that are like not quite shorts, not quite pants. The Capri Sun. Those really skinny cigarettes, also Capris. I don't know who was behind the marketing at Mercury for that. Oh, you just got rid of the bubble butt? Not really good on the on the marketing front. Not a very good name for the car, I don't think. Ooh, Funk Doctor just came in. You liked it? I was not a huge fan. Looking 0.978 faster this time around. Come on, R9769698. Just gained a second. Not saying much, but that's a second I'll take. My finest moment. $205. See if we can go better than that. Let's actually try this time. Come on, RC. Oh. Yeah, not my strongest track. I'm coming to find out that a lot of these tracks aren't my strongest track. Slipstream, what's going on, man? How you doing? Everyone go check out Slipstream's stream. Checked out Slipstream's stream the first time today, and it was awesome. It was a good time. Had a good time, Slipstream. Had a good time. Got a good stream going on there, man. I'm hoping you all the best, and I'm hoping to catch more of your streams now that I'm subscribed to you. Everyone go check out Slipstream Racing stream. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I don't know why. You should have mentioned it a long time ago, man. I would have subbed to you a long time ago had I known that you had a channel. I never really think about it whether or not anyone else has a channel, man. Now this whole YouTube thing, it's tough, man. It's tough to keep up with watching people. It's tough to make content. It's tough to get knee deep in it. It's tough to manage all your time trying to make sure you check out other people's channels, see what other people are doing, being part of the community. You know, if anything, that's what I try to do, is be part of the community and support everyone else that supports, you know, me and the community. I've now gotten lapped like 3 times. Good. I just want this race to end already. I'm the finest hour. Oh, thank you, Slipstream. I love that you come in and support, and love all the support, man. I love all the support. Like I said, I try to return the favor, man. And I'm also just interested in general, not even just returning favors. I'm just interested to see what everyone else is doing, you know? I just want to see what everyone else is doing, man. I want to see what everyone is. I can't wait to check out Combustion stream. Poop Daddy. Can't wait to check out Poop Daddy's stream. You know? Just be part of the racing community that we have here. And it's a small community, so we should all support each other, I think. There's no reason for anyone to be, oh, I don't watch that guy. Well, you know what, I can't say that. There are a few of the bigger streamers that I don't watch. Because, as much as I'd like to support them, sometimes it's a little bit of a downer watching them. Not gonna name any names. But some of the bigger guys have I don't watch. It's gonna be a bit of a downer. You got an error, Matt. What's about error? Did you get disconnected? Oh my gosh. I got an error too. I got an error that your car is now turned around the wrong way. Yeah, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I love my Grove Street. I love my Gretty. I love God, who else, man? Podium hasn't been around in a while, man. I haven't seen Podium in a while, man. I don't know if anyone knows about Podium. I haven't seen him in a really long time. I miss watching his stream, man. I hope Podium's doing all right, dude. I need to drop by and say hi to him. He came back for a little bit there, and then he disappeared again. I'm guessing he's just busy with life, man. I get it. Get it. Get it. I mean, I get mixed up with life too, so. And I try my best when my life does get mixed. I'm like right now, I've got a lot of life things going on, but I still try to, you know, continue on as best as I can. But some people's life stuff is bigger and badder than my life stuff, so I get it. I watched Grove. I don't know if you guys have checked out Grove's fishing video, but Grove's fishing video is awesome. That's right, Brigsby, Dave, yeah. Matt, you've got a channel too, right? Yeah, if no one's checked out Grove's fishing video. I've got a couple of non-Gran Turismo related videos that are on the workbench right now, so. And I went shopping for a spatula today for another cooking video that I want to do on the Oklahoma onion burger. I don't know if any of you guys have ever had the Oklahoma onion burger, but I'm gonna attempt to make one. I'm gonna attempt to make it part of my life. Arkeys, what's going on, man? And on the keys, Arkeys. Jux, what's going on, man? How you doing? Good to see you guys. And on the keys, Arkeys. Yeah, you need to get a GoPro. Yeah, I get you, Slipstream. There are some that, like I said, I'm not gonna name any names, that I just have watched in the past. Don't watch them anymore. Don't watch them anymore. I just couldn't get into it anymore, you know? I just could not. There's one in particular that is a super downer. Whatever time I watch them, I'm just like, wow. this is a little much for this time, for this hour of the day. It's more like Mr. Alexander's stream, man. I can get into Rory's thing, man. I can get into his I can really get into Rory's vibe, man. Oh, your PS5 just got here. All right. I can't wait to say that. I can't wait to say I have a PS5. Oh, you are on the keys tonight. Another gig tomorrow. Dude, I would love to be I envy that you're a working musician, Arkies. Because I would have loved to have been a working musician as well. And on the keys, Arkies. Please tell me someone says, and on the keys. Unless you headline your own stuff, then you'd be the only person saying, and on the keys, me. And off the track, me. Oh my gosh. That's what happens when you read the stream. It is a vibe thing. It is a vibe thing, I agree. It is a vibe thing, and when I can't vibe with you, then blow your trumpet. Blow my trumpet anytime, you dirty Brit, Scotty. Blow this. Blow this, Scotty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait around till the Pro comes out. I think I'm gonna wait around until the Pro comes out. I'm gonna see what the PS5 Pro has to offer. I'm on a PS4 Pro right now, and I'm really happy with it. The PS4 Pro that I'm on right now is the one piece of gear that's changed my life. And when she finally gets replaced, I don't think I'm gonna. I think the PS4 Pro will always be part of the life here. I don't think I'll ever get rid of it. It is a monumental piece of gear at a really bad time. A really bad time. It has brought me lots of joy and has brought me to you guys, man. What am I driving? I'm driving a Nightmare is what I'm driving. That was the R92 CP92. Yeah, I'm loving my PS4 Pro, man. I think the PS5 is supposed to be slated to come out next Christmas. I think it's slated to come out next Christmas. Yeah, I was in the Nissan. Not a particularly good race for me. Yes, the Nissan. I was in the Nissan. It looks like we're in high-speed ring next, guys, for 12 laps in Group 3. Tires 3X, fuel 6X on medium tires. That'll be more my speed. Oh, you got invited. You got the. Oh, you got the Modern Warfare 2 bundle. It does sound good on track. I just wish I was driving it better. It's kind of a nightmare above 7,000 RPM in first and second gear. First gear, definitely. This is not a car. It's not a gear you want to be found. Catch yourself in this car. Second gear, you probably want to shift before 70 grand. Oh, with the Mustang, there's a pit stop involved. 12 laps on the high speed, really? Well, yeah, at fuel 6X, I'm sure you probably have to stop with that car. Oh, look at the disappointed look on my face. Good car, wrong track. Oh, look, I got my 3-star thing. Okay, it looks like... Let's end the poll here. Oh, call it night. Thanks, Dave, for racing. Thanks for racing, Dave. Fist bump. Attic for fun. Good to see you again, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Fist bump. All right, guys. Yeah, cheers, my friends. Cheers. Oh, and the Super Miata didn't win. Well, high-speed ring for 12 laps in Group 3 should be a good race. Alright, we're going to end the poll. Let's end the poll. This is where we are next, guys. We are at high-speed ring for 12 laps in Group 3. 42% of us said that, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to set up for high-speed ring, Group 3. BOP on. We're on the full course for a shorter race. 12 laps. Group 3. Does anyone want weather on this one? Say now or forever hold your peace. I think medium will be fine. If we do just do mediums on this race. This will be a sprint. This will be a sprinter. No weather? No bad weather? Okay. Let's go for a different time of day, though. Let's go for, like, the nighter time. Let's go for twilight. I do like it at night. It is a beautiful track at night. I like seeing the sparks as everyone wall rides. So we are at high speed ring for the next one. Group 3, guys. We'll start this race at 20. We'll start this race at 20. 20 after. Let's change our car. We will go to the 4C for this one. I should break out the 911 and see. You know what? Let's do that. Let's try the 911. I think I'm kind of hell bent on going to Alpha for this next season, whenever we have it. But we're gonna give the old 911 a run through before we solidify our decision for the next season. Let's do this. Let's do some spinning. Why don't we? Attic, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, man. Haven't seen you in a bit. Alright, let's do some spinning. Let's see what happens. What do we get? What will the Wheel of Death tell us this time around? Watkins Glen in streetcars. The long course. Well, hell, that could also be a Super Miata race. We'll give that a think about. Possibly, it says streetcars, soft and mediums. Possibly make that a Miata race. It'd be a good contender for a Miata race, especially at those settings. Kyoto Driving Park comes back, also in streetcars. Yamagama Miyabi reverse. No. One of the two could be a good streetcar or a good Miata race. And technically that's a streetcar. Actually, the Miata is probably more of a sports car. It is a two-door. Bathurst in Group 2. Oh. For 15 laps. Tires 2x, fuel 3x. Hard to soft. Oh. That would be interesting. We already have a Watkins Glen. It said rally this time around, but we can make that Group B if at all possible. And Alsace in Laguna Seca in Group 1. Let's say Group 3 Laguna Seca. How about Group 2 Laguna Seca? No, Group 3. Laps 13, tire 3x, fuel 2x. Tell you what. We did Group 2 Man Panorama before. So let's do this. Let's make stock trucks only. Oh, you bought a Toyota Avensis 2014 today for 100. That's super cheap. What's wrong with it? What, in trucks? Are you kidding me? No way. You want to see old school muscle cars at Laguna Seca? Stock trucks only were at Laguna Seca? I don't even know if I have a stock truck. I might have a stock truck sitting somewhere. Nah, that would be a nightmare. That would be a... Are you kidding about that? I mean, if you're kidding about that... It'd be humorous, but I don't think it's gonna be any fun. I don't have an old school Trans Am livery. Let's say muscle cars. Yeah, that sounds like a good winter car. Let's say muscle cars. How about just American cars? American muscle. I guess there's no other muscle car. Let's say muscle cars. I don't know what PP though. I mean, that's gonna be that's the problem with some of these categories is that we're gonna have to figure out a PP for all of them. So we're gonna have to figure out a PP for that particular race for Laguna Seca. Now, Watkins Glen or Kyoto Driving Park, which one of those should be a Super Miata race? We could BOP it. We could BOP it. It's very true. We could BOP it. Yeah, his fishing video was good. You want to make Kyoto a Super Miata race? Then we have to figure out what type of street car we're going to go for Watkins Glen. Street car would be anything that's like a sedanish type car, I guess. Let's make Watkins Glen a Japanese race. We did that last week though, right? Didn't we do a JDM like 80s 90s Japanese car race for Watkins Glen last week? We did that, right? That was actually really fun. That was really fun. Well, we already have a classic muscle cars. Laguna Seca will be a classic muscle car one. Okay, well we already have a classic. I don't want to make too many classic muscle car categories here. So Laguna Seca is already set up for classic muscle cars. I say Kyoto Driving Park, 80s 90s JDM, Japanese cars. Let's say this one 80s 90s Japanese. And then Watkins Glen. Let's make Watkins Glen 80s, 90s European cars. How about that? We got Europe, we've got Japan, we've got America, all covered in 3 different races. Or we could do Group 2 at Mount Panorama. Any of those. You're driving muscle cars on in summer now Toyota to winter. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds. I don't think you're gonna be wanting to drive that around a muscle car around in the winter. You do have that nice muscle car. Lars has got a really, really nice muscle car. So 80s, 90s, Euro. And that would be like sedans. Like, so an M3, even if you have like a GTI-ish kind of car, non-Ferraris, non-supercars. All right, Arkies, have a good gig tomorrow and have a good night. That's about it. Plymouth 972 Plymouth Duster in the summertime. Okay, Kyoto, and remember that's Yamagawa and Miyabi in reverse. I don't know how I'm gonna put that all in here because I only have like 15 characters I can put up. So Kyoto, Yama. I don't know how I'm going to fit that in there. Yama. Miyab. $80. $90. JD. I want to put an M in there. We'll have to get rid of one letter in laps. To be able to fit that all in there. Panorama Group 2, which we've done before. Bathurst Group 2. And Laguna Seca. We'll say 60s and 70s. 60, 70 muscle. Okay. Alright, those are your choices for the next one. Those are your choices for the next race. A lime green Plymouth Duster. Enter my car. We'll start this one in like another 10 minutes. We'll go 25, guys. Your uncle had a 71 Duster with a 340 and a 4-speed gearbox. That does not sound like a quick street car. I like the Duster. It's a damn shame what they did to that Duster. I love how Dodge's new cars look nothing like their old cars. Well, except for the Challenger. But like the Dart was a terrible... that had no resemblance to the old Dart, like zero. No, don't want to quit. Like zero resemblance to the old Dart. I see Smokey and Matt in here. Marquez jumped in. I'm going to take a tiny break, I think, guys. I need to go 10-1. I had to go 10-1 on lap like 3 of that last race. Let me take a tiny break. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Forgot to shut down my audio there. I am back in. The Demon is a cool car with a cool name. It is a cool car with a cool name. We are going to go here in about a minute or so. If anyone else wants to join in. It looks like Unrevealed Lady just joined, and I see Attic in here. Smokey and Matt. If you guys would like to join in, we're going to start here in about a minute or so. Unless there's someone else out there that wants to come in the next 5 minutes or so. Anyone want to join in? No one? Smokey, Matt, you guys racing? Let's say hi to Funk Dr. Flex. And Unrevealed Lady is also in here. Throw out a big yo to these guys. Yo. Yo. Where's my big yo? There it is. There's my big yo. Let's ask Smokey and Matt if they're about to if they're going to come in. Not sure if either one of these guys are going to race. We won't start without them. Or at least until I see an answer from either one of them. They're sitting in the lobby. Uh-oh. Laguna Seca Muscle Cars seems to be winning the vote here. We're going to have to figure out a PP for those muscle cars. Have to figure out a PP for those. Smokey, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. How you doing, my friend? Are you racing on this one? Matt, are you racing? Either one of you guys? I have no idea, Dave. I have no idea. Smokey, Matt, you guys racing? We're about to start here, guys. Not this one. Matt, are you racing? We'll find out here in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Y in the chat if you're ready to race. Okay. I'm hoping chemo went well for your wife, man. Healing vibes, dude. Healing vibes. Healing vibes. Uh-oh. Ian's got a Halloween design out there. That is a pretty cool looking design. Waiting for some more Ys here. We'll give Matt another 2 minutes, but I have not heard anything from Matt. I've not heard anything from Matt about racing. I assume everyone else is ready. It's high-speed ring for 12 laps, Smoggy. Are you coming in? Hold on, we're waiting for Smoggy. We're gonna wait for Smoggy. SDS, thanks for watching, man. Fist bump. Have a good night. Probably see you in the morning. have a good sleep. I'll see you in a couple of hours. Cheers. Cheers. Family, SDS, family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Group 3, Dave. Group 3. Group 3. Do I want to try the Porsche out on this one? Alright, Dave's coming. As soon as Dave and Smoggy get in here, we will start. Hurry up, you little buns. Hurry those buns up. Uh-oh, Watkins Glen in 80s, 90s European cars is now starting to take the lead in the poll here. No one wants to do Kyoto Yamagawa, what's it called? Miyabi, huh? Yeah, no one ever votes for that. No one ever votes for it. Medium on this, Dave. Medium tires. Medium tires. Should be a sprint. It should be a sprint. As soon as Dave joins in and Smoggy joins in, we will go. We'll put us at 11, 10 racers. 10 racers. Yeah, no one else seems to. No one else seems to like Kyoto Yamagawa Miyabi. It comes up all the time, and no one ever votes for it. It's got 21% of the vote, but only for the reason that I think it's because we were doing JDM on that one. we would be doing JDM cars on that one. And that's the only reason why anyone's voting for it. Not a particularly popular track. Waiting on Dave. As soon as Dave comes in, we will start. Here we go. Party time. Party time. Did someone else just come in? Oh, wait. One more person. Hold on. Oh, here comes Scotty. We'll start without Scotty. Swordsman, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh, the Swordsman just evened it up. And there's it's a three-way dead heat now between amongst Bathurst, Kyoto Yamagawa Miyabi, and Willow or Watkins Glen. Sorry. Three-way dead heat. Swordsman, good to see you, man. Fist bump. Can't wait to see you on the track, Swordsman. I know you're doing therapy right now for your injury. But I'm hoping to see you on the track at some point in time, man. I'd love to see you. Love to see you on the track. I'd love to get destroyed by you on the track at some point in time. Swordsman, an incredibly fast driver. A prior GTWS competitor. Always honored to have swordsmen amongst the ranks. That someone as decorated as swordsman is in our chat, watching this subpar racing stream. Scotty, you racing? Join Scotty. Waiting on the queen. Waiting on the queen. You ready, Scotty? Waiting on the queen. Yeah, it's always good to have you here, Swordsman. Always good. How was your work week? I know you've been busy at work, man. I know you've been really, really busy at work. I think Scotty's putting a qualifying lap in. Is he out there? Scotty's racing the Viper. Okay, here you go. Party time. Oh, come on. Who's not initiated? There we go. Someone just initiated. Oh, it was Matt. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, good race, everyone. Have a good race. GLHF, guys. GLHF. I apparently don't have a car that is appearing on the track. Everyone, if I am invisible on the track, it's because I personally cannot see myself on the track right now. I am an invisible car. And I'm in the wrong view. Oh, it's not going to give me my view. Well, how about that? This is going to be a nightmare. Does anyone else see me on track? Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Not used to this view. My game is glitching out like crazy. I get that view. I get that view. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. What is going on with this? Am I not going to get my view all night? Doing downshifts in there. I just need to lift. I don't even have to lift through there. This sucks. This really sucks. Can anyone else see me? Uh-oh, Ducky's in here. This really sucks. I don't know what's going on with my car at all. going too deep there. The 911 is good. Ooh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all, man. What is the closest thing I can get to my view? I guess this is the closest thing I can get to my view. I see Ducky. I'm not even showing up on the course map. Look at that. Look at that. I think I'm a ghost car. Not to mention I can't hear my car at all. Yeah, this is the weirdest. This is the weirdest glitch. I'm gonna have to restart the lobby after this. Alright. Dave, do you even see me behind you? I'm behind Dave right now. I have no audio. Zero audio from my car. And I'm guessing that I'm a complete ghost on the track right now. As far as I can tell, I'm not even showing up on the course map at all. None of those carrots correspond to my position on the map. I think I'm close to Dave. See, I don't think Dave even sees me right now. Sorry, Dave. If you saw a ghost just bump you, it's me. You were bumped by an invisible force. That was me. Thanks, PD. I think this is the first time I've driven in this view in... God, it's been ages. It's been since Gran Turismo Sport. Like, I can just barely hear my car. Just wanted to make sure I'm in the right screen in OBS. This is very strange. This is very strange. Strange behaviors going on with Gran Turismo right now. Ghost car coming through. See, I don't think Dave can even see me right now. Oh, I just turned you, Dave. That was me. Yeah, I'm not even showing up as a carrot on the race, on the track right now. That was my bad, Dave. Here you go. I'll let Dave pass. Not that you can see me. Not that anyone can see you right now. Oh, I don't think anyone can see me right now. Here, we'll let Dave catch back up. That was my bad. Where did Dave go? Could have done some extra slow times. Kind of driving by the forest right now. Ducky, what's going on, man? You can't believe you have a 70-year-old woman outrunning us right now. I'm having massive glitch problems right now. I started off this race. I have no sound. Zero sound. I can slightly hear my car. Only slightly hear my car. I can't drive in the view that I usually drive in. This is a little discombobulating. I haven't seen you in a while, Ducky. How you doing? It's just 64, 65. Well, don't let unrevealed lady say no. Don't let unrevealed lady know that she's called her 70-year-old. I'm gonna tell her that, Ducky. I'm gonna tell her that you said that she was 70 years old. Only 2 seconds off the leader here. Yeah, I started off as a glitch to start off with, man. It's not good. This is very strange. It's very strange driving like this. Luckily, this isn't a track with a whole bunch of shadows, because I usually get really, really bad vertigo when I drive in this view. Especially like Monza. When we have Monza during the day, oh, dude, pounding headaches after doing like something like Monza, where there's a lot of tree shadows on the ground. It's just too close to the ground, man. There's too much stuff going on. Yeah, I don't have any sound right now. I'm gonna have to restart. I think I'm just gonna have to restart the game, because it's not giving me my view either. It's not giving me anything. Like, hold on, let me show you what happens when I try to change view. So this is what happens when I try to change view. I get literally 3 of the same view. I get three aspects of the same view. It's discombobulating. Incredibly discombobulating. 4 bumpers. Yeah, no, I get 4 different bumper cams. One, I think that's supposed to be hood cam. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe chase cam. I get every view except for the view that I want. I'm just guessing right now. I'm guessing where my car is right now. Where on the track my car is right now. That was a good entry into that. The new 911's nice, man. But the new... Man, this can make the decision to go alpha very tough. This 911's a lot better than it used to be. Tell the old lady woof woof. I will. I'm gonna tell her what you said. I'm gonna tell her that she said she was 70 years old. You're a cheater. Why did you? Are you a crackhead? That was our qualification to crackhead. For cheating was being a crackhead. Well, I am a ghost on the track right now, Dave. I'm sorry I turned you around there. I don't think you saw me. Were you able to see me? Was I showing up on track? Dave? Did you see me on track? Did you know that my car was there? I don't think anyone can see me. I think I'm invisible right now on track. I think I'm completely invisible right now. I'm like Wonder Woman. I'm like Wonder Woman in the invisible jet. All you can see is a really attractive brunette flying around in the sky. So I disappeared. So you saw my headlights. You actually physically saw my car, because I can't. My car was, at the very beginning, was completely invisible. Was absolutely invisible. I can usually get really close to that wall, to the point where I'm almost possibly, almost wall riding. Oh wait, now I've got sound. There we go. Finally, on the last lap, I had to hit something. Apparently, I had to hit the wall in order to get the game to work. Well, that was a lot of use. That was a lot of use. It took me hitting the wall in order to get my car to up here. I'm gonna tell her right now. I'm gonna tell her right now. I'm gonna tell her right now, Ducky. Where is she? There you go. I should have rammed something. I should have rammed something. All right, looks like we're at Watkins Glen for the next one for 16 laps with 80s, 90s Euro cars. So anything like a M3 or a, I'll even say like a Porsche or you know, anything that's an 80s, 90s car. That may have been me, Mark. I'm not sure. I don't know where you were. That may have been me. That may have been me, Mark. I'm not sure. I was invisible that whole time. You see what you said? 70. 70. Take that up a Ducky. That's what Ducky said. That's what Ducky said. Hey man, You're gonna have to deal with the consequences of that, Ducky. Take it up with a duck. Alright. We're at Watkins Glen in 80s, 90s year-old cars. Hey, that's what Duck said, man. That's not me. Let me set this next one up. Hopefully I won't be a ghost on this race. $2. You're not going to be driving unless we're doing Wreckfest? Alright, Watkins Glen. Watkins Glen it is. Are we tied? No. We're almost tied. Watkins Glen it is. In 80s, 90s year-old cars. Watkins Glen for 16 laps. I had the perfect car for this race, too. We're gonna have to figure out a PP for this race, guys. Let me look at what cars I've got here. Tire 7X, wow. Fuel 4X. On usable tires will be... I could BOP it. I could bop it. I could bop it. Anyone else for bopping a bop in this race? Would make it easier. Soft and medium. Probably need to take a bop it. We could bop it. Wouldn't we need to have a BO? Let me change car setting real quick here too, so we're not in group 3 anymore. Now, crap. Hold on, no one entered just yet. No one enter. We're gonna have to figure out. Hopefully, if I bop it, I have a car that I can run. Let's see what happens here. There's one car in particular that I want to run. But this sucks. Let me see if I can run any of these cars, man. It's not an 80s car, it's a 70s car. Damn it. 80s, 90s. Turns out I don't have any 80. Oh, I have a 95 Carrera. I have a 993 I can run. And I have two 993s I can run, actually. I can't do any of my BMWs, huh? What types should we say were medium and hards? Let me see if I can even enter this car. Medium and soft. Soft. Let's see if I can enter the car now. Yeah. I'm in violation. What are you talking about? There you go. There you go. Everyone, 80s, 90s, European cars. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, you don't have one either. I mean, if you don't have one, then just run whatever you have. Run whatever you have. I don't want anyone to have to buy a new car for this race. It turns out that I only have 1 or 2 cars that can actually do this race. We're gonna have to open it up to 2000s. Because it really limits the number of cars that I can run on this race. I literally only have 1 car that can run this race. Nah, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Let me see if this will play nicely. No sound. Oh, so I'm on the wrong screen. Apparently, you don't have to. No PPs. It's a BOP race, so whatever you can get, whatever car you can get in. We're gonna have to figure out something when this little thing comes up with street cars. We're gonna have to figure out a system for the street cars. It's too hard to like try to figure out. Which car we can use. I mean, if you don't have an 80s or 90s European car, just use whatever you have that's a street car, I guess. Ooh, good lord, this car does not like... this car does not like braking. Yeah, apparently, I mean, it's letting the Porsche in. I don't have a PP limit, so I'm just gonna say non-Group 3 and non-Group 4 cars. I left the tuning open so you can still tune. I remember when these cars used to be undrivable. This 993 is actually pretty drivable. Given you brake when you're supposed to brake. Alright, well then what PP should we go by? Give me a PP. 600? What is this car? 600? 650? Or what do you think? What do you guys think? 700? Alright, we'll do 700 PP. We'll open it up to 700 PP cars. Hold on. Everyone hold on. Maybe that'll get my Porsche, my F40 in. We'll take the BOP off. We'll take the BOP off and we'll say 700 PPs. 700 PPs? Does that sound fair to everyone? 750. 750 is my last 700 to 750 PP. That's my last 700 PP. Going once, going twice. Oh, you did delivery for Z28 Gaming. Let's say 750 just to be safe. Let's say 750 PP just to be safe. 750 PP. Let me see if I can get my F40 in. Hold on. I really just want to have an excuse to drive my F40. Can I get my F40 in? That's a 90s car. Okay, I got racing softs. What is it with the racing softs? 760. Oh, damn it! 775. Let's say 775. Damn it. We'll say 775. Sorry for keep on changing it, guys. 775, so I can get my F40 in. All right, changing the event settings. I think Herman was coming in. Sounds like a good round number. 775. Hey, Herman. I don't know if Herman's on stream right now. Oh, come on. Who else is coming in? Hold on. Give me a second. Super Blunt's coming in. Say howdy, Herman. Yo. As soon as Super Blunt comes in, I'm going to change this again real quick, guys. Alright. No one enter the track. There we go. It's just become a supercar race. If you don't have one, whatever you have. Yeah, if you don't have one, we'll take anything that's 775 PPs. anything that has 775 PPs will work. I am F40. We'll start in like another. I understand that we put everyone through craziness here, So if you don't have anything that can run that, then whatever you have that's 775 PPs will work. We'll start this in... We'll give it another 15 minutes. So we'll start at 25. Give people time to buy a car or a tune or whatever you gotta do. To get your car, to get ready for this race. I understand we put people at a loss here. That's kind of the problem with doing races that are non-group races, because it makes it harder to set the requirements for the race. Yeah, anything. Anything that you have that's 755 PP. We'll take anything. Your son took over the YouTube and the phone. Well, it's good to have you, Funk Dr. Flex. Yeah, anything, Dave. It doesn't have to necessarily be a European car. Uh-oh. Hernan's bringing in the Group 1 car. Or the Group 3 car. I guess technically the Group 3 cars would work in this situation. It'd be interesting to see if the F40 can hang with the Group 3 cars. Oh, listen to that F40. This is probably the best sounding car in the game. Oh, it sounds wonderful. The F40 hasn't been driven in a while. Oh, it sounds gorgeous, this car. Oh. This sounds wonderful, this car. Forget about that turn. Listen to that car. Oh, that's raw horsepower. Sounds like glory. That's what this car sounds like. I think hands down it's the best sounding car in Gran Turismo. It sounds like victory. Which I won't bring it to, but you never know. Just have to watch it around some of these turns. And I know it's a heresy that I painted it white. Oh, it sounds wonderful. Oh, God. Keep on lining up for the wrong turn. Oh, this car sounds great. Yeah, if Morning Glory was a sound, it would sound like the F40. I think, hands down, I think is that the best sounding car in this game. Hands down. No competition, man. Exactly. If Morning Glory had a sound, it would sound like this car. Let's try to put down a good lap here. Glorious. It's glorious, this car. A thing of glory. A thing of beauty. Everyone get ready to get have their ass handed to them by a Ferrari F40. Oh, God. I gotta remember to line up for that turn, though. I keep on forgetting about that turn. Slipstream, what's up? Good to see you again. Bask in the glory of the sound of the F40 at Slipstream. It's a lot of Italian horses wanting to come out and kill me. 775 pp's worth of Italian horses wanting to kill me. What a wonderful car. Doing the thing it does best. Just being loud and obnoxious. Sounds wonderful. If I ever owned one of these cars, it would have so many miles on it just because I love waking up and stomping on it every morning. I don't know if there are any F40 daily drivers out there. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Probably not the best car to daily drive. Probably not the first car I would think of as a good daily driver. What do you drive on the normal? You know, a Ferrari F40. One of the most expensive sought-after Ferraris. Yeah, daily drive it. That's my daily driver. This very quickly became a supercar race. It was supposed to be a sedan race, but through the tires pretty quickly. What a wonderful car. What a wonderful car. We'll start in 5 minutes, guys. We'll start in 5 minutes. Yeah, whatever you have. What do you have? Bring it out. Bring it out. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Oh, we never voted on the next race, did we? Let me do that real quick. We'll put that out there. Let me do. Let's do this. Let's spin the wheel. Let's give the wheel of death a couple spins and see what happens. Let's see what happens here. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Fuji in Group 1 for 20 laps. Let's say Group 2. Because not everyone has a Group 1 car, so we're starting to quickly find out that not everyone has a Group 1 car, so we'll say Group 2. For 20 laps, fuel 1x, tires 1x, on hard and soft. I could see us taking a pit stop there. Maybe not for fuel 1x tires. Maybe not for that, but Goodwood Motor Circuit for 11 laps. Tire 1x, fuel 1x. Once again, a streetcar race. Alright. Well, let's call that Super Miata race. Let's call that Super Miata. On hard tires on with the Super Miata, which turns out to be a really fun car. That car, quite enjoy that car. Spa and street cars. How about Spa Group 3? I don't want to put too many streetcar categories in there. We'll say either Group 3 or Group 4. I don't know. Your all's choice on that one. I'll do either. Let me look at chat real quick. We already have a Super Miata race going. I can't see doing Spa and muscle cars either. Or we could do vintage European race cars, but once again, that's a category I don't think everyone has. So we're already doing Watkins Glen. That's the problem, is that not everyone has all of these cars, so it's really tough to do. We're doing Little Springs again. Streets of Willow Reverse and street cars. That's gonna be a nightmare. I mean, we could make that a muscle car. 70-75 with softs, Scotty. Maybe because Mark, try to. Can you do? What's your car on softs? I don't know if I want to do Streets of Willow Reverse. Uh-oh. Smog is having curry. Alright, Blue Moon Bay in car rally, we'll say Group 4. That's the one issue with doing these lobbies, is that, like I said, not everyone has the cars that we want to do. I mean, that everyone should have at least a rally car or something somewhere, right? Well, we could do rally cars. You want to do Group B? Let's say Group B. Let's say Group B for this. Any Group B car will work. It'll almost be like a rally cross race. Might be a little bit of a nightmare. But I'm willing to put it out there. The Spa. Let's put Group 3 in there. Just for the sake of it, because everyone seems to have a Group 3 car. You have 400 rally cars. Well, Group B would work. So Fuji, laps 20, in Group 1, say Group 2. We're gonna say this is Group 2. Like I said, not everyone has a Group 1 car, but it seems like most of us have a Group 2 car sitting somewhere. Oh, this. Control C, Control C. There we go. You have an alt car available? It's hard to tell because not everyone's played the game, you know, in that way. A lot of people just do daily races. You know? Say Goodwood. Uh-oh, here comes Bananas. Bananas! Bananas! Super Miata. Super Miata around Goodwood, which would be fun. The stream's not working for you. It should. It should be working. No worky stream? Try refreshing. Stop working off the 7-Eleven internet. I'm gonna say Blue Moon, infield B reverse, and Group B. In Rev. Can I fit the word infield? Yeah, sure enough I can. GR. You can't fit all cars with rally wheels. Ian, as soon as Ian joins, we will start. And Smokey, are you in? And Attic, are you guys in? You guys racing? Who's Attic, Smokey, and Ian. Attic, Smokey, and Ian. You guys racing? Okay. We'll wait for your map. Smokey, are you in? I'm waiting for Matt. Saw Smokey just leave. we could do that race without BOP. It would be like some Wreckfest. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, Alto. Mark just left. Your car sounds ridiculous. What car are you running? What are you in, Jag? Oh, you get the Murcielago. You got the Murcielago. Are you racing, Mark? Are you racing on this one? You are. Okay. Yeah, we're waiting on you. Just waiting on Mark. I know, so does the F1. Or the F40 sounds like a F1 car too. What else do we have here? We've got two Mercs, or one Diablo, a Diablo, a Murcielago. Scotty's in an Enzo Ferrari. Hernan's in a 458. We got two 458 Italian 09s in, or one, no, two. Frank's or Ian's in one. Another a Huracan, and one F40. Super Blunts and a Mercedes AMG GT Black Series. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, and it's got a nice livery too. The race is 16 laps, Dave. It's not a dirt track though. Infield Blue Moon Bay infield B is a pavement course. So far, Spa looks like in Group 3 is going to be the one. So far. It's got 55% of the vote right now. It's just too tough. It's too tough to really regulate anything that's outside of... Well, I mean, I guess, you know, it's nice to have everyone tuning, too. Mark, will you be ready as soon as you come in? Oh, Hernan left the room. I wonder if Hernan's coming back. Well, everyone go pee. Mark needs one more minute. We will go as soon as Dave and Mark give me an okay. I don't know if Hernan's coming back. Or Hernan left. Dinner. Are you going to race this one, Mark? Or are you going to eat dinner? What's the category on this one? Just 775 pp Euro cars. Or whatever you have that's 775 pp. With soft tires on. You know what? I'm going to start on the mediums. Oh, we've never raced this car with the mediums. We've never tried this car with the mediums on. This is gonna be a challenge. Mind you guys, the tires are gonna wear out pretty quickly, so because the tires are at 6x or 7x. God, what have we gotten ourselves into? WRX is definitely very Japanese. Dave, you ready? Smoggy, you gonna come in? Or We're about to start. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Especially with tires at 7X, this is gonna be rough. Especially with this F40 tears up tires, dude. When I looked down at my tire meter, I made like 4 laps with the softs. All right, you'll catch the next one. Dave, are you ready? Mark, are you ready? Okay, here we go. We're gonna ask everyone. Why in the chat, guys? Give me a ready up. Remember, there is a tire change here, guys. There is a tire change. I will, Lars. Hey, let's do. I'm gonna try to come in early tomorrow, and we'll take a look at your liveries. I'm gonna try to come in like around noon or maybe even 11, and maybe we'll do a little bit of livery work in the early part of the day, and I can help you out. Does that sound good? Or you want to start? Do you want to finish your livery right now? You'd have to send me a picture. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I don't. Well, I have a livery. My car's just white. I do have a livery. I do have a livery. It's just white. Oh, time to hear some 775 pp's worth of beautiful, glorious Italian music. There will be a tire change, guys. We're gonna probably eat tires up, so everyone's gonna probably have to go in for tires at some point. Comes the F40. Sounds like glory in the morning. Oh, so glorious, this car. Oh, flat pick. Listen to that car. I don't care if I lose this race. Just want to hear this car sing. Jaguar, Dave. Comes the F40. Comes the F40. You know, that Group 1 car get beat by a 30-year-old F40 Dave. Sounds wonderful. Just sounds like victory. She's holding her own. Because you have 40 again. Get off. It's alright. It's a long race. Oh god. I always remember that turn. Dang, this might be a two-stopper, man. Already seen some pretty advanced wear on these mediums. I'm gonna try to take care of the tires as best as I can. Do better at 40. Line up on the left-hand side for this next turn. Lining up behind that Enzo Ferrari. Comes the F40. overdrive the tires in that turn. And at 40. Make these tires last as long as I can. Go, baby. Oh, I gotta refuel. I need to get gas. We'll go on mediums. We're gonna take another medium stop. We'll do the last stint on hards. We just barely made it halfway through this race, so we have to stop again. It's a 2-stop. It's gonna be 2 stops. Go, baby. The F40, not so good on tire economy, not so good on fuel economy. Turns out. We'll do the last stint on softs. The softs really only last like 2 or 3 laps. Maybe not even worth putting the softs on, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Come on, don't do it, Ferrari. Don't do it, F40. Come on, let's go. Go, 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 go. We're doing so good there. Okay, maybe we can undercut everyone. make another 5 laps. All right, we gotta really go. Really made a mess of this out lap. Go. Come on, F40, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Scotty's in. Matt. Let's get it. Oh, you're gonna give me a penalty? I mean, to be fair, I did go way out of bounds there. Just to be fair. This is damn fun. I don't know if anyone else is having fun, but I'm having fun. I wish everyone had the F40 so we could all have just an F40 race. To go in like 4 laps. If you don't have an F40, you should buy one. Car's so good. What a wonderful car. Just the pure joy of driving this car. It's like a go-kart this time. It's like a big 800 horsepower go-kart. we're gonna go way out. Come on. We were doing good on that lap too. We went out of bounds there. Going for one more pit stop, and that's when we'll put the softs on. Five, 46, 47. Here comes the F40 in. I'm going to hit with the penalty. Let the 4 or 5 8 pass here. Or the 40 pass here. Actually, there's no reason to pass. I'm not going to get a half-second penalty when I'm mad. Now I can pass. I do have to go in for a pit stop, though. I'm not even sure if it's worth it to go on the softs. They're gonna last a short time. I'm gonna go on the mediums again. The softs really only last like for 4 laps. Come on, let's go. Gas it up. Gas it up, quickly, gentlemen, quickly. Quickly, gentlemen. I should have probably started on the softs, but whatever. Hindsight's 2020. Go at 40. We'll make it. We'll just make it to the end of this race. Jag is still fueling up. So I had to come out. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Game. Your penalties. Slide out too much. I don't care. Like I said, I don't care if I win this race. Just wanted an excuse to drive this car. Find any excuse to drive this car. I really wish they would put the Countach in here. The, you know, the Countach. The Countach that we all know and love. They do have a Countach, but that's not the Countach. They would have truly a Need for Speed type of race with the F40 versus the Countach. Testarossa, Countach, F40. And what else was in there? The Porsche, the 911 that was in the game. What was that? Was it the Countach with the 911, Testarossa? I think the F40 was in that game. Ferrari versus Lambo versus Porsche. Don't you do it. Go figure. Lap 15, we're gonna end up messing up a bunch. Yeah, the 90s kids bedroom poster race. What else would be in that category? Slant nose 911. If you're a big fan of Pioneer Electronics, the slant nose 911 would be in there. That's a car you never see, but I would imagine you would have to get Pioneer's okay on that. I don't know if I don't think Pioneer's still. No, Pioneer's around still, right? I've never seen that game. I think I have it in a Assetto Corsa, the regular Assetto Corsa. I think I have a slant nose in there somewhere in my bag full of mods for that game. I believe I have a slant nose in there. I know I have a yellow bird. I guess a yellow bird would be one of that in that category. Another game that's another car that's absent from this game is the yellow bird. I'll read the chat here in a second. Maybe that could be a category, 90s poster cars. I used to love that slant nose, man. I used to love that slant nose. Cars of Miami Vice. Of course, that would only be like 3 cars. 2 cars. Well, no, we'd have to count Crockett's couple of seasons, or like half a season. He had to drive a quick pickup truck. Yeah, the XJ220 would be one of that. 959. 2 cars that are not in this game. May have not come very close in the game that race, but at least I got to drive around the F4. I had a reason to drive around the F40. Hold on, Lars. I'm going to read all your comments. Yeah, we'll do some livery. We'll do some livery tomorrow for like very early in the day. Oh, you don't need many friends with heart. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Lars. Yeah. Oh, are you talking about your PS5 skillet or Jux? Yeah, I can't wait to get a PS5. That's true, Lars. Yeah, you don't want to push yourself too much. TMKR, what's going on, man? What's good, dude? What's good? What's going on, TMKR? Fist bump. Yeah, the XJ220. Why isn't that car? That car's never been in a Gran Turismo game, the XJ220. Lotus Esprit Turbo would be another one. Were you surprised I got to 270-75 with softs? Your car, the Enzo? Ah, that was fun. See you tomorrow, Matt. Have a good night. Fist bump. Spa for 17 laps in Group 3 seems like to be the winner for this next race. Have we all voted? Have we all voted? TMKR! TMKR! Alright. So Spa, I think. Keeping things going. Spa. We are 17 laps with Spa. On hard tires. Group 3. 24-hour layout. Do we really want to Is everyone back? We're back? I'm throwing down 10,000 kilobits right now. Looks like I'm back here. Everyone here? Everyone here? Everyone collected? Are we back? We're back, right? Everyone's back. Yeah. Alright. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. OBS just dropped out. OBS just dropped the ball. OBS was just putting out BS. Alright, so we're Spa Group 3. That's fine. We can do 40-45 minutes race. It'll be a tough race. It'll be a tough race. I'm down for it. I don't know if anyone else is, but I'm down for it. I'll do 17 laps at Spa. Because that's the type of dude I am. Usable tire is hard. Let's say mediums. Yeah, I am. I'm running the new OBS. I haven't had too many problems with it. That was the first glitch I've had it with it. I really like the new OBS though. So it's really nice. Let's say medium soft, man. We'll have to pit stop for that one too. Instead of hards. Let's say medium soft. Because I could see us pitting on that one. All right. Here we go. Someone's still initializing. Let's see, where are we? Spa? Does anyone want to do weather? Who wants to do weather? Who wants to do weather? We can do weather. We can do weather. We can do weather. That's not a problem. I mean, I'm willing to do it. We'll ask. I mean, we haven't done a rain race yet. We haven't done a rain race yet. During none of this have we ever done a rain race. So, I mean, I'd be willing to do it. I don't know if anyone else would be willing to do it. TMKR, how's work going? Yeah, I haven't had too many problems with OBS 28. I really like all the options. There's a lot of new options baked into OBS 28. There are a lot of really nice, cool options baked in. Especially if you want to separate your sound from your music from your stream for editing later. You now have individual tracks where you can knock out your music if you want to. You know, especially if you're running something that's going to be that has a copyright strike against it or something, you know. You can, you know, knock that out. Not that anyone would stream with copyrighted music. That's a good thing to do at work. Tire 2x, fuel 5x. Maybe we'll try the Porsche again. I really enjoy the 911. This is going to make my decision about going to going to alpha really tough because I really like the 911 now. We'll give this vote on weather another, like, we'll give it to 25. Overnight hotel NPC. As long as you're not that's all you're banging out is work. We'll give it a couple more minutes on the weather front, the weather question. It looks like a good amount of people want to have weather in this, though. 83% want to have weather. Well, let's see. We've never done spa at night either. That's funny. Your guests can get side quests. It's funny. I'm not doing times 35, Dave. We're gonna do weather, and that's about it. That's all we're gonna do. No, thank you. Here, we'll do 1x, Dave. We'll do 2x. That's funny, Lars. Give it another 4 minutes. We only have 6 votes. I think a lot of people left the chat though because of the craziness going on my YouTubes. Everyone vote. Everyone vote. Make your voice heard. Make your voice heard. There's one for no. 75-25. You got another 4 minutes. You have another 4 minutes to put a vote in. I'm sure it is, Dave. I'm sure it's fantastic. I'm sure it's beautiful. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm sure it's gorgeous. You can do that on your own time. Here, we'll go to 1x. 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the weather. So far, we're looking like rain. We'll start off with rain, and then we'll move into a non-rain. Oh yeah, that's right. You just got a PS5 skill Jux. So you'll get to see the weather in PS5, in beautiful PS5. That's funny, TMKR. Actually, you know what? Let me start at 0x, because if we do weather, by the time we start the race, and the weather will be over with. I have to restart the lobby with with the weather. Is the detail really that nice? It's the one problem with this game is that that's fine, Scotty. That's fine. I mean, I don't mind that. I don't mind if it's an hour-long race. I wouldn't mind doing a long race. I wouldn't mind doing one long race for the evening. Yeah, we could settle into like one track for the night. Spa would be a good track to settle into. Yeah, the wet tires aren't too bad. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing one wet race. We've never done one. We've never done a rain race, so. Probably should get used to it. Hopefully they'll start doing more menus in rain, man. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Alright, we're ending the poll. Everyone wants rain. Alright, rain. Rain it is. We'll start. Should we start in the rain and then get into dry? Let's start with light rain. Then we'll go into rain. Thick clouds with rain. You know, I like it thick. We could do the nightcap in rain. That would be vicious. We could do that too. We could do the nightcap in rain. Thick clouds, torrential downpour. I would be up for that. We could do that too tonight. Cloudy with rain, and then we'll get into some dry weather for the last 4 blocks. Let's just go to cloudy. Cloudy and chilly. Cloudy and warm. Cloudy and warm. And cloudy and bright. No, let's do an S17. Let's go hazy, cloudy, and sunny. No, let's do hazy and sunny with a few clouds. You can't even watch the stream. Josh, what's going on with your internets? I think no, let's keep it at 0x because I don't know how long hopefully the alright, so this is gonna change this here. But let's not make any tires required because we're gonna all have to pit stop anyway. I'll allow all tires, but we won't do any required tires. Stick your PP in it, Josh. Alright. Alright, you're gonna need intermediates. So hopefully everyone has intermediates for their Group 3 cars. We will get into this car. And then we will choose the next race. Do I have the... Oh, I don't even have the intermediates for this car. Crap. I'm gonna buy tires. This is one of the reasons why we've never done an intermediate or wet race, because not everyone has the tires. And it's 50 grand for the tires, so that's one of the reasons. That's why I totally forget about that. Is that not everyone has the intermediates and wets? So, all right, let's spin for the next races. Here we go. Josh, what's going on with your internet, dude? What is up with you and the internet, Josh? Why does the internet hate you? Just do Watkins Glen. Nope. Just did this. We literally just had a... We just literally did that race. Glen race tonight. Kyoto Driving Park. No one ever votes for it, so I'm gonna say no. No one ever votes for that race. Everyone always passes on Kyoto Driving Park. Brands Hatch, Group 3. Oh. In the Grand Prix circuit. Probably a better Group 4 car race. For 18 laps. We could say Group 3. No, let's say Group 4, because this is going to be a long race. Let's say Group 4. Especially at the GP track. It'll probably be a better Group 4 race. That's a long race, too. Well, no, not at the GP course. GP course would probably be a little shorter. Let's say Group 4. Let's change that hard to mediums. Tires 1x, we could probably do that. Fuel at 2x, we could probably, that might be a one stop. Let's say medium tires. I don't want to race the hard tires until we get into the season. Brands Hatch and St. Croix. We found out earlier St. Croix is not my favorite. It's not my strongest track. Finding out there are a lot of tracks that are not my strongest track. Monza Group 3, laps 12, tires 5x, fuel 1x on softs. No chicane. We did that last weekend at some point in time. Really wants us to do Kyoto Driving Park, man. No one ever votes for it. At some point in time, we're gonna have to just tackle that track. Laguna Seca and sports cars. Hard and soft tires. Fuel 6x, tires 1x. That could be another excuse to do 750 PPs. That could be another excuse to break out the F40. I don't know. F40. Do you want to do 750 PPs, or do we want to try to do muscle cars on that one? Muscle cars never seem to. That seems to be also a very divisive category, is muscle cars. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I had fun that last race, man. I had fun that last race. Anyone have any suggestions for sports cars? We literally just did a sports car race, but I mean, I wouldn't mind doing another one of those. Yeah, muscle cars never seem to win. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Alto. Yeah. No one ever seems to like to do the muscle cars. Did anyone enjoy that last race? I had a lot of fun. We just did high speed race. We're not doing it again. And we just did St. Croix. Not doing St. Croix again. TMKR's and mine's kryptonite. Interlagos would be nice. An Interlagos spin would be nice. Literally the same race here, but Group 3. Just want us to do Laguna Seca though. Dude, it is giving us the same. It really wants us to do Laguna Seca. Good God, could you imagine 10 laps in the Group 4 cars at special stage round X? That'd be terrible. That's a good spin. Special stage round X again. Yeah, I'd take 5 million hours. That'd be the slowest, most boring race ever. Goodwood. I'm not feeling Goodwood right now. It's really been giving us the same tracks. Like, it's yet to land on, like, Dragon Trail, Seaside, or... Nürburgring. 16 laps in Group 2. 24-hour layout. No way. That'll take 3 hours. Plus, the Naughty Night Cap happens, so we already know that we already know that the Nordschleife will come up at some point. Sardinia in Group 2, layout C. Laps 12, tire 1x, fuel 1x, Group 2. Soft tires. Yeah, I'll bite. I'll bite. Why not? I'll bite on that one. Sardinia. Group 2. Sardines on layout C. I'll put on that one. Why not? Sorry if the screens just keep on changing. Yeah, I'll buy that for $1. Why not? That could be fun. How did your Miata races go, by the way, TMKR? We're starting to fall in love with the this. We call it the Super Miata here. The Miata Roadster is a fun car. Yeah, we'll do some livery work at some point in time. Lars. I'm hoping tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow early, if no one wants to race earlier in the day. Like if I manage to come on, you know, around like 11 or noon, then we'll definitely do some, like, you know, short livery work. I wouldn't mind doing that. I would not mind doing that. You know, earlier in the day. I don't know what everyone else says about that, but how anyone else feels about that. If you have something that you would like me to look at and help you out with, would love to do that. If you have a particular design or we're gonna make Laguna another 755 PP. I had a lot of fun doing that. So let's say 775 PP supercars. I mean, anything at 775 PP. I don't know if you guys had fun doing that. I had fun doing that. Sardines C. I also like that. Let that lay off. And Route 2. Ooh, look at that rain. That's the community. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? Look at that rain. Let's take a look at the rain. Or are you doing the Civic tuning or touring EK? I like that EK car. It's a nice EK car. Or it's a nice car. It's a fun car. This is gonna be a challenge in the rain in the dark. Look at that rain. A real challenge. Got to nurse your cars, everyone. Yeah, it's a soggy spa, man. It's your torrential downpour. Hopefully, it'll start. Because the one problem I have with the weather in the lobbies is if you hang out long enough, the weather goes away before the race. Is BOP not on? I thought I turned BOP on. Yeah, BOP is on. I know, hold on to your butts, everyone. The rain looks super cozy. Yeah, well, tuning's allowed so you can use your brakes. How is it sort of on? It's either on or it's off. It's a 1-0. It's a 1-0 binary switch. A BLP is on. Yeah. BLP is on. You can tune your car if you want to. Tuning is not off. Tuning is on. Tuning's on, just in case you want to use brake balance. Yeah. Change your car, Dave. Yeah. POP is kind of a quotable Dave. Don't drive on the racing line, Dave. Especially in the rain, don't drive on the racing line. Try to stay away from the racing line. Yeah, I agree, Lars. Which of these cars is all-wheel drive? I mean, the Nismo that you're in is all-wheel drive. You're gonna have to turn on traction control too, Dave, to a certain degree. You're gonna probably have to use traction, at least traction 1, in the rain. Stay off the racing line. Yeah, 10s is all-wheel drive. We'll start in like 6 minutes, so I don't. It's not, like no one wants to race this race. There are only a few of us that want to brave the rain. Are they all rear? I guess they're all rear. Only the hardest core of racers are out here. Is a Tenza Group 3 FR? The last time I used the 911 here it wasn't bad. The RSR wasn't bad here in the rain. Everyone voted for it, but no one wants to race it. There's only 6 of us in here. No one wants to brave the rain. Yeah, you're gonna probably want to throw on your trash control for a little bit, Dave. You're gonna trim up your hobo scruff. Why? That's part of your NPC-age. We'll go in 4 minutes. Look at that rain. I'm gonna try to do this the best I can. I need practice driving in the rain just in case it shows up. Just in case it shows up in a race at some point in time. You got a neckbeard sneaking in. Oh, you're on the COD right now? Too bad we don't have snow. I wish this car's rally function was better. The Rallycross track is a really nice one. I like the that Catalunya Rallycross track. You want to put it on endurance? How long do you want, Scotty? 30 minutes? We can change it to an endurance race. I don't have any problems with that. You want to do like a 30-minute race? 35 minutes? I don't mind doing that. Who's up for that? Do you want to change it to like a 30-minute race? 35 minutes? How about like 35 minutes? That sound good? That way we're not under any kind of we'll do 35 minutes. Oh, we can't do 35 minutes. Okay, 30 minutes. 30 minutes in the rain. That should be enough. That should be enough for everyone. Sorry for anyone that was qualifying right then and there. That way it'll probably also reset our weather. We'll start in like 2 minutes, guys. Yeah, I like the time overlaps, honestly. It's probably more realistic. What is qualifying? Because whatever you end up practicing for, and whoever gets the fastest lap ends up getting first. Fastest first is what the lobby's set up for. Well, we haven't gotten the qualifying function yet in this game, which who knows why that hasn't happened. You've had a 14 Volvo Amazons. Oh. Wow. That's awesome, Lars. No, it's based on whoever ends up being first or second or fastest lap or whatever. Or whether or not you even went out for a practice lap. Dave, jump in your car. Let's go. Let's start this. Dave, are you racing? No, that's not true, Dave. Here we go. Party time. Why in the chat if you're ready to go. I would probably put on I don't know if God, there's no rain now. Did it even give us? Did it even give us the custom weather? Yeah, custom weather's in, so it should be in light rain right now. All right, well we'll start off on the intermediates. Oh, good lord! Everyone, make sure you got right tires on right now. Everyone, make sure your tires are on. Everyone, make sure you have some sort of tire on, because the race should start in. Yeah, there's a slight rain going on right now. I just want to make sure all of you guys have tires on right now. A super blend attic, you still have soft tires. If you want to start in the soft tires, it's fine. That's fine, but just know that I think the rain is set to start in the beginning. Alright, well, we'll start off on softs too. How about that? Solidarity, man. Solidarity. Check your rain radar. Well, Scotty's got intermediates on. I'm going out on intermediates, and Scotty's going out on intermediates. Here we go, party time. Here we go. We're starting right now, Smoggy. This will be interesting. Oh, we already started, Scott. We already started, Smoggy. We already started. Stop the racing line a little bit. What happened to you, Dave? deal with... Gotta pee. Where's my rain? Grove, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Where's my rain? I programmed in rain. Grove, how you doing, dude? What's shaking, buddy? Where's my rain? I'm supposed to have rain right now. Do I have intermediates on for nothing? Am I traction control? Well, let's shut traction control off. Where's my rain, damn it? It's supposed to be raining right now. This car does not like the intermediates. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining right now. We were talking about your fishing video earlier, Grove. And how much we liked watching the Grove fishing series. I mean, I feel like I should go in for my tires, man. Feeling a little cheated here on my rain. As soon as I go in for tires, it's gonna start raining. This car's terrible on the intermediates. With no rain. What does my weather map say? My weather map has no rain at all. What up with that? Damn you, Gran Turismo. You went to make another. Oh, sweet. I can't wait to see the new fishing video. Alright. I'm kind of mad now. If my weather map is telling me the right thing. It's saying there's no rain at all. In that case, man. I'm just gonna go in and get tires. Sitting here with my intermediates for no reason whatsoever. That's super annoying. That was a long break. Wow, 900 horsepower. That's a lot of horsies. Watch this. As soon as I go in and put tires on, the rain's gonna happen. I guarantee you the rain's gonna show up now. Here comes the rain. Now there's an Impala 65. Watch this. Watch the rain come on. Oh no! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Damn it. Why does my weather map say nothing about rain right now? Weather map says nothing. Nothing. There's nothing on that weather map that indicates that there's going to be rain. Great. Now I just made a pit stop for nothing whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Just kept the intermediates on. Thanks, Gran Turismo. Good for nothing. I mean, I could probably stay with the softs for the next couple laps. I mean, I'm reading the rain meter right. I should have enough to make it for like one more lap. Nah, I probably shouldn't push it. Oh, there goes my weather radar now. There it is. I mean, it's sort of showing something right now. Yeah, we're gonna hit intermediate. We're gonna hit the intermediate territory here in a second. I might as well just go on to my full-fledged wets. Now they're gonna make one stop. It's so annoying. This race was supposed to start off in the rain. And then get dry. How annoying is that? As soon as I go in and change tires. Super annoying. Alright, we'll just go on to full-fledged wets. Burning gas really quick, man. Wow, did you really study for a meteorology degree? Really? You're daily driving a 99 Audi A4. Wow. That was a good year for the Audi A4. I liked that gen. That was a group. That was a Mark. That was a Mark III, wasn't it? Mark IV. No, that was Mark IV. Alright, yeah, there we go. Full on rain. We should probably put on traction control now. I'll stay off the racing line here. We'll put traction control 1 on. Woo! Woo! Let's try traction control 2. Stay off the racing line so we can find some grip off the racing line here. Kind of hard to do at Spa. Ooh, it is hard rain right now. Ooh, don't want to do that. It's hard rain. Stay off the racing line. My only hope is that everyone else is on the wrong tire right now. I have to go to TC3, all the way to TC3 here. Some short shifting. Trying to find that grip. Woo! There's some heavy rain. There's some heavy rain, man. That does not like braking in the rain either. Short shifting. It's a little bit of a groove here. Quite the event in the dark too. Come on. Trying to find the dry line here. Kind of hard to see. Got traction control all the way up to 3 right now. I don't see any need to go up any further than that. It's not going to really help me brake. Trying to find that groove right there. There's a little bit of a groove here. It's wet enough. There's no dry line just yet. It is letting up we're out of torrential downpour. Isn't terrible. Challenge. I'll tell you that much. Getting used to it though. It's definitely a lot more drivable than it was in Sport. The rain. This is actually the first time I've tried the rain with a new tire mechanic too. Get that turn right. Now it's starting to dry up a little bit. Now we're gonna get into like intermediate territory here. Terrible. Alright, now we can put intermediates on. I think I'm just going to wait and put on the softs as soon as dry land starts forming. It's going to not push these wets too hard up. Say that and I'm going to go all the way crazy in Eau Rouge there. Still a bit wet. Can't push the car too much. Where's the dry line, man? Rain. Where's that dry line? There it is. Stay in that groove. Keep the wets on. My guess is the last like 5 minutes it'll be dry enough to put the softs back on. And I've got a nice little groove of... Oh, here comes more rain. Said that now, here comes more rain. Glad my car has auto wipers. Who else here hates windshield wipers? I purposely don't use my windshield. I ran next the hell out of my windshield, so I don't have to ever turn on my windshield wipers. I hate windshield wipers. My least favorite function of of any car is the windshield wipers. I hate the noise that it makes. I don't know if I'm a freak. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. I hate the noise. The noise of the windshield wipers drives me nuts. I just put a bunch of Rain-X on my windshield so I don't ever have to turn my windshield wipers off. It drives people crazy that ride with me. They're like, oh, come on, just turn on your windshield wipers. I'm like, no. Hell no. I hate my windshield wipers. It's either that or I put it on the slowest possible setting if I have to use them. But I try to set my car up in a situation where I don't ever have to use them. I know. The windshield wipers are the part of your part of the car that will lie the most. Lies. It's all lies. Dry line go? It keeps on disappearing. Well, I guess it keeps on raining. The dry line forms and then it goes away. There it is. Kind of. Oh, come on. Don't do that. RSR. Probably reduce my trash control now. These last 6 minutes. Let's go traction control 1. YouTube was built on the back of a dodgy connection. Oh, you'll never get that optimum speed. I'm on a 1 gig line, and I get just barely that. I get well below 1 gig. But honestly, though, if you want to do YouTube, and video gaming for that matter, at the same time, all you really need is 20 megabits up and down is more than enough. If you ever look at, like, the requirements, like the 1 gig that I have is kind of overkill. I should probably go back down to a smaller connection, but you don't really need that much up and down to do stream and YouTube at the same time. I mean, I'm at 1 gig right now, and it's probably way too much. It's overkill. Now, when it comes to uploading videos, that's a different story. But for live streaming at 1080p, the most you probably need is like 30. I think it was 30 up. There's some good guides about your maximum up and down for streaming and video gaming at the same time. And rarely do you need that much power going up and down, or much bandwidth going up and down. I think gaming is like 8 megabits per second is more than enough. I always look at the guys that play FPS, like first-person shooters, for their up and down speeds, and a lot of them don't exceed like 10 megabits per second. Oh god. Just read the chat. It's probably a bad time to read the chat. Are you not streaming this weekend, Grove? Hold on. I see everyone chatting, but I'm concentrating on not killing myself here at Spa. This train sucks. What happened to your... What's going on with your car? What's going on with the Sonoma? Or the Sequoia? Sonoma. What's going on with the Sequoia? Well, I want to get on this conversation you guys are having, man. I'm curious. Yeah, what's going on with the Sequoia? Come on, get that dry patch. Wet tires. You know, maybe a water pump. That sucks. My car's getting a new steering rack right now. New $4,000 steering rack, but getting fit into it right now. Let me tell you how cool that is. Let me have to tell you how cool having to get a whole new steering rack on your car is. Your brand new car that has 75,000 miles on it. Not really brand new, it's a 2017, but you would think that a 2017 Volkswagen Alltrack wouldn't need a new steering rack at 74,000 miles. It does. It does not make me happy. Oh, wow. You know, I'm starting to really rethink the YouTube algorithm. I was watching a video from Harris Heller, internet streaming guru, and he did a tour of YouTube and talked to the people that do all of that. And he had something really interesting to say, that there's not so much an algorithm about your channel. The algorithm is all about your videos and your content, and how it's more about audience watching your content rather than you making content all the time. It's really interesting, because I know the going, you know, the going idea is that the more content you put out, the more YouTube will push you. Not necessarily true, according to him. It's more about whether or not people actually watch your content. And it's more about the viewing habits of people that are more likely to watch your content than it is about the content that you're putting out. So if you're killing yourself, you know, streaming or whatever, and you're not putting out something that someone wants to watch, then people won't watch it. It makes total sense, right? You know, because YouTube is based on, you know, selling stuff to people. So if it can't get anyone to watch your material, if your material is something that no one wants to watch, then, you know, YouTube is less likely to push it. Regardless if you stream 1,000,000 times a day or, you know, a week or whatever. So it isn't, you know, I know the going outlook is, oh, you gotta push out as much as you can, you know, in a short amount of time. It's not necessarily that isn't necessarily true. It's more about the content of the stuff that you're putting out versus how much you put out of how much of it you put out. It's really interesting. He was talking to the guy that actually deals with the quote-unquote algorithm, and that's the going philosophy. At least what YouTube says is what really the algorithm kind of runs. So technically there really isn't an algorithm about your channel. It's more about your videos than it is about your channel. If that makes any sense. We're only 4 of us won't finish that race. Like, for example, YouTube is still pushing all those shorts that I have. I still have about 1,000 views a day for any of the shorts that I've done. Right? I haven't put any new shorts out. People just continue watching the shorts that I've already put out. You know? Which is very strange. Alright, Monza, no chicken. Group 3 looks like the next race. We're in Group 3 again at Monza. Alright. Group 3 at Monza. No chicken. That was fun. Another Group 3 race. This should be a short one. Let's see, what did we say? It's Mons for 12 laps. What time of day afternoon? What were the tires? Tires 5X. Fuel 1X. Take your sweet, sweet time. Take your sweet, sweet time, man. Maybe even take the night off, man. Maybe even take the night off. After hearing that, I feel a lot less inclined to, like, not force myself, but I mean... This is a comfortable car to nap in. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a wonderful car to nap in. Alright. Group 3, Monza. No chicken. .5X, 1X. Usable tires soft. This will be a sprint race. This will be a sprint. Let's break out the Let's break out the 4C. Oh, Josh, thanks for the $3, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, wow. Fastest time for any American last night. Josh, thank you so much. $3, dude. You're a good man. Little family up in the chat. Some dollar bill signs. Word.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Very nice, Grove. I'm gonna have to take a look at that, dude. Yeah, I would rest, Grove. I wouldn't push yourself to stream tonight. If you don't want to, don't stream. I mean, unless you want to. Unless you want to, dude. You know, that's up to you. I wouldn't. You know, if you feel like you need to take a night off, take a night off, man. Take a night off. If you want to, then definitely do it. You know, definitely. But if it's going to affect the way that you stream, then I would say take a night off. Oh, don't we all, Grove? Yeah, I would love to have a reliable car right now. I thought my car was reliable. I mean, for the most part, my car's reliable, dude. We're not doing St. Croix again. For the most part, my car is reliable, other than the fact that it's needed a new head, it needs this new steering rack, it needs so much. How is the Fit? Have you even been driving the Fit? Barcelona, Catalonian street cars. Uh-oh. Street cars. Well. 12 laps, tires 2x, fuel 4x, tires medium. Should we make that another 775 PP race? Anyone up for another 775 PP race? Supercars? Anyone up for that? Anyone? I did have fun in the last one. I know, I remember that. I know, Grove has the same luck with cars as you have with the internet, Josh. And the Sequoia hasn't been reliable? You think that there's a water pump problem with that? Interlagos, Group 2. Oh, I'll do that. Oh, I'll do that. I'll jump on that in a second. Group 2, tires, 16 laps, tires 1x, fuel 1x. Let's say soft. We'll do soft and mediums. We'll do both. Ho ho ho. Seven different cars in 1 year, wow. That's not good. That's not good. Just did Spa, so I'm not gonna do Spa again. Spa had its play for the night. Dang, that's a lot of cars, dude. We're in Monza right now. Not doing Monza again. It's like a Dragon Trail Seaside or something, man. At least we got Interlagos. Fuji in Group 2. tire 3x, fuel 6x. On the short course. That could be interesting as well. That's going to be a tough decision. That could be interesting. Do like the Group 2s, man. We'll make one of these an 850 pp race. Let's make, which one of those are we make 850 pp, Interlagos or Fuji? We'll make one of them a BOP race and we'll make one of them 850 pp's. Which one, though? Oh, that's gonna be a tough decision. Which one? I love both of these tracks. Yeah, well, Fuji's no chicken. TMK, are you out? Oh, don't be out. We want you to be in, TMKR. But I get it, you gotta work. You gotta do the work thing. Lago Maggiore, Lake Maggiore. For 20 laps. Variation west. I don't want to do Group 1, man. Let's say Group 4. Tire 7x, fuel 7x. Usable tires medium. We haven't done Group 4 race yet tonight, so. Let's say Group 4. Oh, that's quite a selection. Which one of these do we want to make? We have two races that are Group 2, but one of them we can make an 850 pp race. Or 800 pp, whichever one you guys want to do. Oh, you're moving to Norway. Which one of those would be a good 850 pp race? Maybe Fuji, because Fuji has that long straight. I mean, so does Interlagos, though. I mean, they're both kind of the same type of track. Both of those would be good races. We'll make Fuji an 850 pp race. In the polls. In the polling. We'll make Fuji be a tuning race. And then Barcelona will say let's do that 775 pp. We'll just say 775 for Barcelona. We'll say 775 road cars. So anything that's not a group car. That sounds good. Interlagos. Oh man, I hope Interlagos wins. I could do some Interlagos right now. You want me to do Group 2 BOP? I mean, we have two options for Group 2, so... Man, that's such a tough decision. That's such a tough decision. What is MFS? Which one of those do you want to do 850 pp, man? Let's say Interlagos BOP. Or BOP for Fuji and 850 PP for Interlagos because I want Interlagos to win. That's my vote. You know I love Interlagos. And Login Monagior for 20 laps, tires 7x, fuel 7x. It's gonna be a tough race. That'll probably be definitely a pit stop on that one. Come on, Interlagos. Come on, Interlagos. I'm gonna vote for Interlagos. This is gonna be the first time I ever vote. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna vote on my own. I'm gonna vote on my own. I'm gonna vote on my own. What's it called? Just voted. I want Interlagos to win. I wouldn't mind doing Interlagos at 850 PPs. That would be a fast, fun race. No one's gonna vote for Kyoto Miyagi. There are two things that people will never vote on here: muscle cars or Kyoto Miyagi. Miyagi. Your Truth Social. Oh, you know what? Let's check. Has anyone sent me any friend requests? No friends requests. No one requesting to be a friend. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. I'm gonna take a tiny break, guys. We'll start this one at oh, I don't know, 00, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock my time. I'm not sure what time it is for everyone else, but it's 8 o'clock my time. So it's 00. I'm gonna take a tiny break because we've been sitting here chatting so much here, doing lots of chatting. I need to snack for a second. I need a snack for a second. Is that your new site, Dave? All right, I'll be back in a second. Okay, Josh is back. Uh-oh. Josh has got his maximum protein car out there. What big wonky words are we putting out here? Ostentatious penalties? What are you talking about? Penalties are off for you, Dave. I think you're using ostentatious in the wrong connotation, but sure. Sure, Dave. Whatever you say. Yeah, come on, race. Where's Smoggy? Smoggy, you should come in on this race. Motorboats, what are we talking about? Oh, Interlagos Group 2 850 PPs is winning. All right. All right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right. Let's hope it stays that way. Sure as hell would like to do some Interlagosing. Interlagosing. By a large margin, it's winning. All right. Thanks, Josh. $10,000. Misfit Garage S2 Episode 10. Oh, wow. Smoggy, come and race. This is a good race. Monza, 10 laps. Or Monza for 12 laps. No chicken. No chicken. Can we do it in the Jeep? No. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. By the way, for anyone that's hard up on money right now, I have to say, I've found love for Little Caesars. Well, stop touching your TT and come and race with us, Smoggy. Yeah, I totally forgot. I've totally forgotten how good Little Caesars is. I mean, it's probably not that good, but it's for the price. Come on, you get a small little pizza with a drink for like $5, $7, $5 or $6, $7, man. That's cheaper than McDonald's, bro. If you're on a budget. I went shopping for a spatula today because I'm gonna do smash burgers for a video for the YouTubes. So I'm out looking for a mandolin and a spatula because I need a spatula, like a large spatula, in order to do a popper smash burger. And I needed a nice large spatula anyway for doing steaks and stuff. I did not go to Spatula City. I did go to Chef's Toys, and I didn't realize how expensive a nice spatula is, man. Expensive, dude. Like 32 bucks. Of course, I'm gonna buy it off of Amazon. It's only 22 bucks. By the way, use those Amazon links for any kind of holiday shopping that you're gonna do. Help the channel out a whole bunch. I can understand if everyone doesn't have the money to donate, but if you don't, of course the support, the likes and the watching, and the subscribing helps out a bunch. But so do those Amazon links down below in the description below. Those Amazon, we help a brother out, man. Help a brother out. But I'm gonna buy my spatula on Amazon. It's only 22 bucks. It was 34 at the store. It was like, uh-oh, man. No way. Oh, hells no. I'm gonna buy a spatula. I'm gonna buy I need to get a mandolin because I need to make be able to make my onions for my Oklahoma onion burger super thin. Okay, reset. You sold it for 20K. That car that you made on Misfit Garage. I'm gonna have to check that out. I've seen that show. I've seen that show, Lars. Yeah, Oklahoma onion burgers, guys. That's where it's at. Everyone's into the smash burgers. If you're not in on the internet, the YouTube cooking scene, the smash burgers, I guarantee you that smash burgers video is gonna give me 1,000,000 likes, dude. 1,000,000 likes. That's gonna be my next money video. That's my prediction. My next money video is gonna be Oklahoma smash burgers. And they look delicious, by the way. They look absolutely delicious. Real thin burger, lots of like sauteed onions. Oh, it's gonna be good. I am still going strong combustion. Dude, I'm gonna go strong until about midnight tonight. That's how we do around here, man. That's how we do. Fist bump. You're coming back. Thanks for coming back, combustion. And cheers. Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers. Brigsby's back too. Good to see you, Brigsby. Brigsby, come and race with us. Come and race with us, Brigsby. We're in group 3. We're in the third group. Uh-oh. Smoggy has his Guinness car out there too. Another one of my faves. I give Smoggy all my good cars, man. I saw that. I saw that you have the Guinness car out there. That's another one of my favorite cars. You never raced that car. I never made a group 4 for that one. I need to make a group 4 for that car. Would you like a group 4 version of that car, Smoggy? It's a good looking car. I need to put a number on that one too. I don't think I never put a number on that car. You're driving around numberless right now. We could find a place to put a number on that car. It is a good looking car. That's one of my faves, man. Alright, I'll make a group 4 of that. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow morning. I'll try to come on earlier in the day, man. Try to come on early in the day. We can do some livery work, and then we'll do some racing later on in the day. Maybe I'll come. Uh oh, here comes the Gretty. Uh oh. Now it's gonna get serious up in here. It just got serious up in here. It just got serious. Everyone go check out Gretty's new Gretty's Garage videos. It just got serious up in her. Gretty's up in here. The Gretty's up in here. Uh-oh. Just got serious up in her. Bro, Gretty! Everyone go check out Gretty Garage, man. The new series by the Gretty. Bro! I can only put one X though. Actually, I can put multiple X's. With a Gretty pass. I know. the gorgeous one just came in here. The most handsome driver on the track. All my favorite Jaguars in one race. There's another one of my favorite Jaguars. Is the Gretty. The Gretty Jaguar. By the way, Gretty, if you're out there, Gretty, since you're a sponsor of the channel now, put a little Go Gretty on Go Gretty goes on all my cars. Because technically you're one of my sponsors. Grady doesn't do the live streams, man. He loves doing he does the short form videos. Grady doesn't give his handsomeness away for long form videos, man. You should know that. You should know that. Grady only does short form videos. It's too much handsomeness to go around if Grady does long form videos. Does streaming. He's gonna out handsome all of us. Uh-oh. We got another incoming racer here. Oh, here comes Brigsby. Here comes Brigsby. All my beautiful Jags. My beautiful Supras out there too. Actually, that Supra I need to fix. I need to fix that Supra. We'll let Grady do some qualifying laps. Look at that car. It's beautiful. It's like watching my own orchestra in here. No chicken. No chicken. Look at that car. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty, even if Grady's gonna go crazy in Parabolica. It's a thing of beauty, that car. Now Grady's gonna go backwards. It's a thing of beauty. And then he's gonna spin it around. He came from GT7? Oh, wow. Isn't that you, Dave? Oh. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you, the Grave Ambrose. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Money, what's up, man? Why in the chat? We ready? We ready? Who's ready? Who's not ready? Who's not ready with Grady? Why in the chat once you're ready? Whence you're ready. I don't know if you're ready. I'm not sure if Ready's ready. That rhymed. You can't join. Oh, Tennessee against Kentucky. Who else isn't ready? Who else isn't ready for the race? Anyone not ready? Anyone not ready? I think Grady's still running a qualifier. Penalties are off, Dave. They've been off all night. I don't know what you're getting penalties for. I don't know what you're getting penalties for. He is qualifying. He is qualifying. Dave, just stop getting in the penalty areas, dude. It means you're over-driving your car. It means you're over-driving your car, man. Yeah, you're not supposed to go over that apex, Dave. You don't want to go over that apex in the Scary. Don't do it. Oh, you'll be fine. Just don't overdrive your car, dude. Dave, everyone else seems to be doing alright doing it. It won't let you join. Lame. Well, if you're overdriving your car, then I'll give you a penalty. You're shaving tenths off by doing it the wrong way. Sounds like your front and left rear right bearing issue. It does. Yeah, you're going in too tight, Dave. That's the problem. No one else seems to be getting that penalty. I do what? I don't get a penalty for it, though. In a Scary, I never get a penalty for that. The only reason I'm not getting it is I'm not practicing, huh? Well, then don't do it, Dave. I won't get it during the race. I don't need to practice. I have no need to practice. All right, here we go. Party time. No one get into any penalty areas. Here we go. Party time. Oh, you'll be fine, Dave. Just chill. Here we go. Why do you want it cloudy? If you're visually impaired, you want it sunny so you can see stuff. Well, change your contrast on your TV. See, look, Dave. I didn't qualify. I'm in 11th place right now, and you're a lower grade than I am. So that takes your whole argument that it's just a practice out of commission. No penalties. Here comes the Scary. See? I corner cut a Scary and didn't get any penalties. I might get a penalty up here. I might. We'll see. This is a place where I like to get penalties. Well, didn't get a penalty. go a little 4C. Get it, little 4C. This is a funky little car, man. Starting to see some tire wear. Lap 2 of 12. What's the tire wear on this one? Do we have? I thought it was 1X on this race. It's not. So we got the 4C. It's not as quick. I was hoping it would be. As I was hoping it would be. Interesting. It's close to a penalty there. Not quite. Not quite. This car rotates really weirdly, man. It rotates very strangely, this car. Almost to the point where it feels like it's going to go out of control. Almost. It's quick, though. It's quick. I'll give it that, man. clock would say. It's fascinating. We're not putting very quick laps in though, man. Oh, you know what? Traction control's on, isn't it? No. Thank God. It is tearing up tires like crazy though. My rear tires are not looking good. not looking good. We might have to pit stop halfway. What the tire modifier was for this race. Josh is in the tires. We'll run the tires for like 1 or 2 more laps. Probably what, 1 or 2 more laps left in this. Maybe 1 more lap left in these tires, maybe. It is interesting, this car, though. It is very interesting. It is a weird little car. Sometimes, some of the turns, it feels like it's gonna go oversteer, but you can catch it. right before it does. Let's see if we can go one more lap with these tires. I feel like it's faster in a straight line than the RSR. Okay, yeah, realistically, you probably have one more lap left in these tires. It's probably the last lap in these tires. Yeah, I feel like it's faster than the RSR in a straight line, but I feel like it's better on the brakes than the RSR, though. This doesn't feel as quick as the other cars. I'm not gaining on anyone, and I haven't really made any mistakes, so yeah. That back right tire, back left tire is gonna go on me. That's interesting. Starting to make me rethink my switch over to alpha. Somehow, though, I feel it's a little bit more nimble than... I don't know, man. Car that is going on right now. No, everything is hunky dory. Traction controls off. It seems like everyone's like leaving me right now. Tell you what, it goes to that chicken like nothing, though. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that it started in the back, but... But it doesn't look like Mark I'm losing time on right now. I've been putting in progressively faster times, so... Yeah, I mean, progressively faster times. It's still pretty far off of Josh's time. Could chalk it up with to 143. I'm still ways off from Josh's time. It's not the case with 155, man. This is a track that I'm fairly familiar with, too. That's very, very fascinating. I guess the real only way we're gonna be able to figure this out is when we get into the season. No. I feel the bumps on the chicken as much as I usually do. Chicken feels the same. Yeah, you know what, man? I don't know. I like its response to brakes better. This car. Than the RSR. Feels more under control. More under control during braking. You can do more with it. Just doesn't feel as fast, man. I lost a lot of time on the pack up there, man. It feels sharper, this car. I can see where everyone says it's twitchy, because it does feel a bit twitchy. It's 124, dude, off of Gretty. That shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be that far behind. I mean, the only way to tell, really, would be to run the RSR during the same race under the same conditions. Interesting. There's no reason I should have been so far behind. lost the rear end several times. Alright, we are at Interlagos. Group 2, 850 PPs. That was fun. I don't know if I really, man, I don't know. I don't know. This is starting to put my whole idea of changing to alpha into perspective, man. Maybe the 4C is crap. Maybe you're right. There are things that I like about it more than I like the RSR. But the RSR might be quicker, man. I know that's weird to say. I've noticed that the RSR of late has been the choice for a lot of people doing the Group 3 daily races. So maybe it's a bad time to leave Porsche. It seems like the last update, the RSR really got a lot better. Let's see, let's do Twilight. Well, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows, Scotty? Sure, I'll take your word for it. It's a very strange car. I do like it, though. I do like it. Let's see what happens when Manu happens. Fuji 1X 1X. A Group 2 850 PPs. We'll see what happens when Manu happens. Yeah, because I don't like listening to Scotty. So I'm hard-headed. Lobby name is a Kaboom Streamathon. Are you friends with me? Are you friends with me, Combustion? Just friend me. Friend me, and you should find the lobby. What did we say? Tire soft and medium. And Group 2 fuel 1X. We'll just make it softs. I think the old Group 2 cars can make it on soft tires. No space. Yeah, friend me. Friend me. Know that the next race we're doing is Group 2 850 PPs. You got a gold time in the Force in the latest TT. Well, maybe we'll stay with the... I mean, I'm going to still run it. I'm going to still do Alpha. It's because I already made a livery for this car. That's the only reason I'm not doing. I'm gonna run it because I've done a livery for this car already. I don't feel like doing another livery for the RSR. We're gonna do the CLK here. 850 PPs, Group 2 guys. I'm gonna run it. I think I'm gonna do the Alpha anyway, dude. Regardless, I'm gonna, just for a change. Just for a change. I'll go back to Porsche at some point in time, but just for a change. Just to change it up a little bit. Plus, I've made sweet liveries for both the 155 and the 4C, so I'm not gonna let all that time go to waste. Spent all that time building those liveries. I'm not gonna run them then. That's just wasted time. It's all about the livery, man. Regardless if I like the 4C or not, I'm gonna run it anyway. Just because I want to try it out. Oh, come on, Grave Ambrose. This will be fun. This will be hilariously fun. Yeah, I get it. $906. Why? You sent me a request. Okay. Let me go accept that request. Let me go accept that request. It has been received. It has been received. And your request for friendship has been granted. Come and join us. Come and join us. Yeah, I'm gonna go alpha anyway. Yeah, go ahead, Ian. Go get your part. Uh-oh, here comes the horse thief mile reverse again. In group 4. Alright, we'll put it up there. Put it up there. I don't want to do the horse thief mile though. I kind of want to just do the regular Big Willow. Who's up to just doing Big Willow? Oh, that's fine. We will wait for you. You got time. You got time. We'll do this in, I don't know. We'll go in like another 16 minutes. We'll go at 55. 55. We'll start this race at 55. Oh, you finally got an F52 safety rating. On ACC. You know, I need to get my my LFM going. I started doing it a couple days ago. Getting my safety rating up for LFM. Oh, you know what? We're not in the voting screen. But I need to good God. Too many screens. There we go. That's the screen we want. But I need to work on that. I would like to start doing some LFM races, man. I'm feeling like I'm getting left out. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the BOP off. Give me a second. There we go. BOP is off. Oh, come on. I wonder why I let my car in with BOP on. Let me wait for Mark and Dave to get in here, and then we will turn BOP off. Grady's already running around the track. Sorry, Grady. Turning BOP off. BOP off. We'll just call Big Willow. I don't feel like doing horse thief mile reverse. I don't feel like crashing. Because BOP was on Mark. You should be able to get in now. You should be able to get in now, Mark. Thanks for jumping in, Sean. Good to see you. You already had Interlagos. I wouldn't mind doing Interlagos Group 3. We can't do Interlagos twice in a row. Oh, you gotta do more router changes. Uh-oh, Tsukuba circuit. Uh-oh. That's a Super Miata race if I ever heard one. Tsukuba circuit for 10 laps. That's definitely a Super Miata race. F that Group 1. That's a Super Miata race, man. We could do karts. Yeah, have a good night, Sean. Thanks for joining us. Go to sleep. Here, we're gonna call that a Super Miata. That's a Super Miata race if I ever heard of one. Third spin. We already did Red Bull Ring short track. We could do Red Bull Ring long track, Group 4 or Group 3. That actually wouldn't be a bad race. Yeah, why not? Just because. We don't get that variation too much. Plus, not many people were here when we ran the Red Bull Ring earlier, so I think we've got a whole new group in here. We'll say Group 3. Long. I do like Red Bull Ring a lot too. Sardines. Keeps on wanting us to do this one, but I'm not opposed to it. Sardegna for 19 laps. Layout B reverse. Should not be opposed to either. In Group 2. We can make that one 800 pp's. 900 pp's. Fuel tire 1x, fuel 2x, usable tires soft and medium, layout B reverse. Should be fun. I like layout B. I like all of the variations of Sardinia, honestly. Tokyo hasn't shown up yet, though. It'd be nice to do a Tokyo race. Tokyo. It's a big willow. I'd do the horse thief mile, man. I just don't know that very well. I'm really bad at any of the variations at Big Willow. It's hard enough trying to run Big Willow. Dylan! Dylan!
You son of a bitch.
Good to see you, Dylan.
I don't have friends. I got family.
I wholeheartedly agree with you on that one. I wholeheartedly agree with you that one. I honestly don't like any of the other variations of Willow Lawn. Big Willow. I just named a mall in Richmond, Virginia. I'm gonna put Super Miata for this Tsukuba circuit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of any of the other variations of Big Willow. Like Big Willow is hard enough already, but then you're gonna make it harder for all with all the other variations. Three. And then the last one is Sardegna for 19 laps. We reverse for 19 laps. We've never done that one too. We're to 800 pp's. We very rarely ever do any of the variations. We only do sardines. So it'd be kind of cool to do the variation on it. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it. Those are the races. Willow Springs, 12 laps. Tires 2x, fuel 4x. In Group 4. Usable tires, medium and hard. Tsukuba circuit, 10 laps. Is everyone jumping around in the lobby? Everyone's been having problems, man. Let me see. Let me look on my end. Hold on. Let me just read off the rest of the races. Tsukuba circuit, 10 laps. Tires 1x, fuel 2x. Usable tires, medium and hard. The full course with the Super Miata, which is the Miata Roadster. The one with the big wang on it. That would be a BOP on race. We'll just all run stock Miata, wanged out Miatas. Not the new one and not the old one, but the one that's in between. The race car Miata. It's only $100,000. It's only like $99,000 or $100,000 in the old shop. So if you don't have it, pick it up because it's a good car. Red Bull Ring full for 18 laps. Medium tires in Group 3, and Sardegna 19 laps. Tires 1x, fuel 3x. Tires soft and medium on Group 2, 800 pp's. All of those sound like great races. I would be willing to run any of those races. Let me check on my end, Dylan, to see what's going on. Is everyone really jumping around? Everyone looks solid on my end. Try clearing out your network cache, Dylan. The only one that's just slightly sketchy is Josh, but Josh is in a camper van. Josh is playing in a camper van, but even his connection doesn't look terrible. I look fine. Is anyone else glitching? Is anyone else glitching? Everything looks good on my end. Yeah, everything looks fine on my end, man. Grady looks as fast as usual. And sexy. Yeah, Josh is sketchy AF anyway. Regardless, Josh is sketchy AF anyway, man. Let me look at Dylan. Let me take a long look at you, Dylan. Let me take a look at Dylan's. No, your car is just screeching all over the place right now. No, you look fine. You look fine looking car, Dylan. That's a cool looking livery, by the way. Yeah, you look fine to me, man. Solid, rock solid, dude. Are you jumping around? Yeah, you look Just fine as usual, Dylan. You a fine-looking car racer, man. Yeah, you look good. I even see a little red light in the windshield, man. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking good for you, man. It's a handsome car. Sharky Mark. Everyone's in the GTR race, apparently. Everyone's in the GTR. Except for Grady and I. Grady and I know that the CLK is the most sexiest car in the race. Who else is in them? Dave is in a Lexus. Scotty's in the GTR too. Scotty's in the GTR that looks like it's got a Jeff Gordon livery on it. Who's this? Who's this GTR? Oh, Ian, I like your GTR. You live up to your name, handsome Ian. You're always in some of the most handsome cars out there. It's true to form, man. True to form. Keeping it real. Keeping it real. Oh, I can't wait to run Interlagos, guys. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be a wonderful race. It's gonna be a wonderful race. Josh, you forgot to go get the CLK, man. Well, you've been doing important things like building houses and stuff. So, Turbo Racing. Turbo Racing, are you Ambrose? You were in the top 10 with your Dale Earnhardt number 3 car. Intimidator, baby. The Intimidator. The Intimidator. I need to redo my livery for this car. Josh giving me $10, dude, with the Superman blue thingy. Thanks, Josh. Family. Family. Lots of family. Lots of Vins. Lots of Vins. Bunch of money bags. Ooh, I can't put that many money bags. I just exceeded. Did I exceed my text limit? Yeah, I did. We're gonna have to get rid of one money bag. There we go. Family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Josh, I love you. I love you even though you're sketchy AF. Love you, Josh. Big love. Big love. Dang, dude. Dang, man. Dangs. What's all throwing down the monies, man? Helps out, man. It helps out. It helps me out tremendously. Thank you, Josh, from the bottom of my heart. Seriously. Not that I wasn't serious before, but I do love you. I do love you. I do love you. I do love you. I hope your internet's problems work themselves out. One of these days, Josh is gonna have uninterrupted internet. It's gonna be amazing. Bro, I would go homo for you, Josh. Hey man, I'm secure enough in my manhood that I would say I would love you, Josh. I would love you like a big cushy love button. I can say that, man. Okay, that's all good, Turbo. Turbo Racing! Turbo Racing! Yeah, continue to upload. We might be doing Super Miatas here in a second after this race. So you might want to jump in for the Super Miata race. It's gonna be super fun. We do like the Super Miatas around here. Yeah, continue to upload your video. How long does it take to upload a video from Share Factory? Does it take a long time? I've never done it before. What is a big cush you love button? I don't know. You'll find out when I make a road trip over to Georgia. You'll find out when I make that road trip to Georgia. You'll find out what the big cushy love button is. After I go fishing with Grove Street. I don't know who's gonna come first. Either maybe I'll go to Georgia first, and then maybe I'll make my way up. I'll stay at Team KR's hotel and be part of his NPC role-playing hotel, and then maybe I'll make my way down, then go up. I'll go to Georgia, visit you, show you what the big cushy love button is, then go up to TMKR's hotel in, I think, South Carolina, and then slowly make my way up north. I don't know who else I could visit on the way up between Georgia and or South Carolina and Connecticut. Grove is somewhere in Connecticut, I think. Oh, go ahead and do more port forwarding. Yeah, that's all good, combustion. I'm surprised you have to do any port forwarding. I've never had to do any port forwarding. I thought I was going to have to do it, but I've never really had any problems with port forwarding. Don't be scared. Don't ever be scared, Josh. I don't know if Josh lives anywhere near Vidalia. They would be out of season by the time I got there. Bro, Nelly, are you going to race on this one, Bananas? Chicago's no way on, on that trip, yeah, Mark. I would go to Chicago, but that's a long ways away from South Carolina. That's a long ways away, man. Lots of Chicago-style pizza. I don't doubt it. There's probably tons of good food. Chicago seems to have a lot of specific foods, like there's a Chicago dog, Chicago-style pizza. I think there's a Chicago burger somewhere. Michigan. I've been to Michigan. I've been to Detroit before. Detroit. Who's not ready? Who's not ready? We're coming up at 9 o'clock. We're coming up at 9 o'clock. This is gonna be a 16-lap race. Oh, Bronelli needs 1 minute. Oh, you're gonna try the new TT. We're gonna give Bronelli love button 1 more second. It is. The Super Miata is the roadster. I just like calling it the Super Miata. That is the roadster, though. I think Super Miata is a much funner name. because it has a big wang on it. It's far more accurate. Roadster just sounds like the regular. Sounds like we're talking about the regular Miata. We're not driving the regular Miata around here. We're not driving the regular Miatas. We're driving the Roadster, the super one. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's only like oh, there's Smoggy. It's only like 100,000, I think. Yeah, make sure you buy the one with the big wang on it. If we do that race, but you should have that car anyway, because we like to race it pretty often here. We've come to find a very little warm spot, a nice little warm spot for that car here. Are you racing, Smoggy? Are you racing, Smoggy? Smoggy Baxter. Smoggy Baxter. Smoggy Baxter. Oh, he is. Once Josh is ready, we will go. Joshy Poo. Oh, Frank needs a toilet break. Hold on. Holding for Ian. We're holding on Frank's Wii, which probably doesn't sound. Oh wait, Smoggy. Is everyone ready? Are we all ready? Oh, Smog is going to the bog. Smog, are you in? Smog is back from the bog. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Party time. Mark, are you leaving? Come on, Mark. Just race this last race. Just race this last race with us, Mark. Oh, Mark left. Oh, party pooper. That's fine. We're gonna party without you, Mark. Would have liked to have you. Would have liked to have had you. That's fine. I see how it is, Mark. Wow. You got a tailwind on this one. Got a 19 feet per second tailwind on this one. Make sure your traction control's off. Hopefully I changed the oil in this car. Love you too, my friend. Uh-oh, Brunelli's in the wall. Okay, I love you. Love you, CLK. Except for when you do that. Oh, turn around, CLK. We can catch up. Our massive speed help carry us to the promised land. There's Brunelli. Can't catch this, Josh. I catch all those GTRs in front of me. Come on. Don't give me a penalty for that. Track. Do love this track. Josh just caught up to me. Give Josh a little love tap here. Hopefully we can catch up to those guys ahead of us. It's gonna be teamwork, Josh. You and me, buddy. CLK is glorious here. It's fantastic. Oh. Luckily Josh was there to catch me. Don't do it again. AMG. AMG. We go wide. It's fine. Almost caught up, Josh. Massive amounts of speed, no. Go, little AMG. Josh in space. Don't go wide. Tap. Oh, I love this track. Almost caught up, Josh. Grady's going tires. Making sure we're ready. Pit stop. Does Grady know something we don't know? Oh, Josh is gonna go drifting. He manages to keep control. Just follow Josh out there. Josh hasn't won a second penalty. No, I'm gonna lose my racing buddy. Slipstream. Get my slipstream, Josh. Up to Dylan D. Oh! Comes the CLK, Dylan. Dylan blocks. Oh, and he goes wide instead of us. I think Josh just gave me a pump draft. Here comes the CLK, Smoggy. I do have a Go Ready sticker on my car, so it's making me that much faster. Oh, so Josh. See a GTR. This is where the CLK comes in, shines, is these straightaways against the GTR. I think the GTR outturns it though. Oh, that's gonna be a penalty. It's almost a penalty. Oh, and it is a penalty. Damn it. I'm gonna let you go, Josh, because I got a 1 second penalty over my head. I'll catch up to you. Get off the racing line here. Two GTRs versus the CLK. Two laps left. 2 laps left for my dream race here. The 2 super aliens ahead of me. Now we race, gentlemen. Almost went out there. Catch you in the straightaways though. Here we go. AMG! AMG! Come on, don't do it. Josh. deep there. That's right. Oh, don't do it. AMG. Go CLK. Go CLK. Oh, Josh is gonna spin out. Matt. Oh, and there's Josh. You know you're gonna lose this straightaway, Josh. See, okay. AMG. Woo! What a good race. That was a good race. How so? What's up, man? Just call him Go Gretty. I know all your troubles go down the drains. Turismo, what's going on, man? What's going on, Brian? How you doing? Guess you're on lunch break. Whew. That was a blast. That was a blast. That was a good race. That was a good race. Woo! That was a good race, man. Oh, man. Oh. And looks like our next race is going to be the Tsukuba Circuit with the Super Miata. Alright. Alright. Everyone has spoken. Super Miata at Tsukuba Circuit. What was that, 607 PPs? I'll save that replay. Why not? I do need something for, what's it called? For a thumbnail. Super Miata, guys. Super Miata. Tsukuba Circuit. 10 laps. Tire 1X, fuel 2X. We'll just make it medium. We'll just make a medium. Super Miata. Get your medium tires on that Super Miata. Yeah, it's the same car we used for the first race. This will probably be the last what's it called, race for the night. And then we'll do either the Naughty Nightcap, probably the Naughty Nightcap. Because it's starting to get late for everyone in the UK. Yeah, Super Miata, guys. 10 laps. The Miata Roadster with the big wang on it. We'll turn BOP on for that one. We'll do turning prohibited. How about that? How about that? Just to make things interesting. We haven't turned the tuning prohibited on the whole evening. We'll turn that on. Fuel 1, tires 1X, fuel 2X. And we'll make it just medium tires. So make sure you buy medium tires for it too. I believe it was 607 pp. Actually, it's gonna be less with medium tires. Let me calculate how much that's gonna be. It's gonna probably be somewhere around 600 or 500. That was your last one? Why, Scotty? But why? You're gonna miss the funnest race of the evening. It's gonna be the Super Miata around Tsukuba Circuit. I'm gonna put out 600 pp now, but I think it's gonna be smaller than that. Oh, Gretty's left. I know you had a long week of making sausages, Scotty, so... Good morning, Phil. How are you doing? You have enough credits for the Super... Go buy a Super Miata. Let me put the right tires on this car. Did I not buy the mediums? I did buy the mediums. Should have bought the mediums. It'll be, how many PPs? It's 597. $597, so 598. There you go. Super me out of time, guys. You're not gonna do the naughty nightcap? That's fine. I know it's late. It's late. Scotty made sausages this week. Probably made lots of sausages this week. The sausage factory in London. You gonna sit this one out? Aw, man. This is the funnest race of the night, man. The Super Miata race is hilariously fun. Oh, I just lost everyone. No one wants to do Super Miatas with me? Super Miatas, guys. It's got a big wang on it. It's got a big wang on it. These cars are hilariously fun. Yeah, it probably dropped everyone. Oh, go get one. Go get a Super Miata. We'll start this in like 15 minutes, guys. We'll start this in 15 minutes. Super Miatas. Super Miatas. I need to do a livery for this car if we're going to keep on doing Super Miata races. I'm going to get some new rims on it. New rims. Yeah, go buy one if you don't have one. Did I put BOP back on? I did put BOP back on, right? Oh, and I need to change tires too. Oh, well, we make a medium soft, but you have to use the medium tires. So you might as well just do the whole race on mediums. I mean, you can go ahead and set your qualifying time with soft tires if you want. Did I put BOP on? Did I not ever switch over to this other screen for the race? Okay. Did you guys not see the race? Oh, man. I'm sorry for anyone that was watching. I was trying to watch that race. Someone should have said screen. Did no one see that last race? I could have swore we were watching the race. No, we had to have been watching the race because I wouldn't have gotten sound from my machine. So everyone saw the race, right? Everyone saw the last race. Yeah, I wouldn't have heard audio from my game if I wasn't in the right screen. You saw it. Okay, good. Good. A word? A word? Dylan saw it. Super Miatas. I like these Super Miatas, man. It's hilarious fun, the Super Miata. If you don't have one, go get one. Come join us for this next race. It's only like 99. I think it's only $90,000, right? Yes, you can totally add me in PSN. You probably should add me in the PSN because this is this lobby is usually by friend request or by what's it called only. So definitely add me, Ambrose. Grave Ambrose or Turbo, whichever one you want to go by. This would be a great car for like if you want to do a single make league. This would be a great car for it, I think, in my opinion. Because it's a really fun car to drive. Oh no, here comes Josh with the flying pancake monkeys. Okay, Ambrose, we can go by Ambrose. And Ambrose has a nice channel. We'll have to check out Ambrose's channel at some point in time. We'll have to check out your channel, Ambrose. Here, you have 210 subscribers now. I just subbed to your channel. Turbo Racing is Ambrose's channel, guys. We won't do a track selector for this next race. We'll do the Nordy Nightcap like usual. This should be a pretty quick race. 10 laps. I don't imagine us taking a pit stop on this race. Well, Nordy Nightcap after this. And then after that, maybe we'll do some Wreckfest. Wreckfest for breakfast for all of our viewers in the UK. It is around breakfast time. Probably just about breakfast time, right? We will do Wreckfest for breakfast. Yeah, I am streaming tomorrow, Brian. I think I'm going to try to come on early tomorrow if I can. Your car is tuned. Well, detune it. Detune it. Yeah, Recky Brecky. Is anyone having a full English in the UK? My dream is to have a full English at some point in time. From what I understand, that's the breakfast of choice after you've had a night of drinking pints with me mates at the pub. Yeah, everyone put the mediums on. This is a medium tire race. You got to sort it out. I want to have blood sausages, man. I've never had a blood sausage before. Every time I've seen someone have a picture of someone having a full English, it looks like heaven. It looks like heaven. It's the blood sausage, the eggs, the bacon, the Canadian style bacon, black pudding, the tomato. I know some people have their reservations against having warm tomatoes, I don't mind it so much. What else goes in there? What does black pudding taste like? Yes, mediums for this turbo, but it would be good to have the softs as well. You could have bought them in. You could have bought it in the lobby. Can you not buy it in the lobby? Why can't you go to the shop in the lobby? That's weird. Pig's blood and oats. That sounds delicious. Baked beans as well, yes. You're having cowboy beans and pasta for lunch. That sounds good. Baked beans as well. Goes along with the full English, right? I've always wanted to have one. You can't find that here in the United States. Yeah, it's $5.98. It should be $5.98. It's $5.97.56. I can't set it to that, so I have to do $5.98. Put on your medium tires. Make sure you haven't done anything. You didn't do anything to your car, right? You didn't tune it or anything, did you? Ambrose. Ooh, let me go ahead and accept your friend request here. Add to the friends. Okay. Okay. You bought it new? Okay. You just bought another new one. Dave, the F bombs, dude. You don't like blood sausage? Frank? Ian? Yeah, put on the mediums. Eggs, bacon, beans, mushrooms, fried tomato, black pudding, fried bread, toast, and a cup of tea or coffee. That sounds delicious. You should be fine, Dave. I've got PP on and my car's in. Everyone else got their car in. Oh, you don't have enough for the mediums? Alright. Everyone go to your soft tires. Everyone go to your soft tires. I'm not going to make you buy the new tires. Everyone go to your soft tires. I'm going to have to change the PP to 507 or 607. Everyone go to your soft tires. Sorry to make everyone change. Everyone go to your soft tires. Oh, Dave, just do your thing. Stop complaining. My car got in just fine. Briggsby, you got so many what's it called? It just kicked you. Oh, it's probably because I just changed the settings, Dave. Or Josh. Well, it isn't complicating me, Dave. I've got a fully stocked car with soft tires on. It's not complicating me, man. And everyone else that's already into the race. You probably had the wrong tires on. Put your softs on. Ian doesn't like blood sausage. Dave is complicated. My soft tires are on, Dave. I had no problem getting in with the PP on. PP and the BOP on. I don't think anyone else did either. You're the only one that's having complications with it. See, look, racing softs. Racing softs, 606.24. No problems. Just enter your car, Dave. Just enter your car. You should be fine. You had to buy a new car battery. Oh, that sucks. Those are expensive. They're expensive and heavy. What have you done to your car, Dave? Is it stock? Is your car stock? That's good, Scotty. Okay, Dave, whatever you say. Whatever you say, Dave. Sure. Sure thing. Well, there's Iron Sound. Iron Sound. Good to see you. Have not seen FE Sound in a long time, man. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've seen FE Sound. Dave the Amazon. Dave has an irrelevant PP. He does. Let me tell him what's going on. Haven't seen FE Sound in a long time, man. Or any of my Germans. None of my Germans. I haven't seen them in a long time. Seen him in a long time, dude. Him or oh, who else is from that bunch? Who else is from that bunch? We used to have a whole I used to call them my German wall. Well, there you go, Dave. There you go. You have it right there. Does that make sense that you had the wrong tires on? Yeah, it totally makes sense that you had the wrong tires on. We'll start in 4 minutes. We start in 4 minutes. That's a good question, Scotty. Do you? Does he? Dave's PP was all wrong for this race. Ian, you should be fine. Because the BOP is on. It should have taken all the parts off. You don't have to buy another one. BOP is on right now, Frank. So, Ian, if you got in, just as long as you had bolt-on parts, it takes it off when the BOP off. Or the BOP on. It'll take all those parts off. You should be good. You should be good. You don't have to buy another one. We have such a specific PP in here. And BOP's on, tuning is prohibited, so there's no way that... Yeah, you should be good. You should be good. That's why we turn BOP on, Dave. I know Dave wants to take my... Keep your hands on my PP, Dave. 66. I put 66 in the chat, didn't I? That's an impossible time. You can't start at 66. Unless we're talking about quantum time. Because Tony is prohibited. Yeah, we don't let anyone named Tony into this race. Tonys are totally prohibited. Because POP's on, Dave, anyone that has bolt-on parts, those parts come completely off. Yeah, stop talking about Tony's PP. Yeah. We don't allow anyone... No Tony's allowed in the race. Tony is prohibited from this race. It makes PP relevant so that no one runs anything that's above this PP, Dave. Otherwise, it would be just no holds barred. No holds barred, no, everyone can race whatever car, and the BOP would just be on. Okay, sure thing, Dave. Sure thing. You just like arguing. You just like arguing, Dave. You like talking about other people's pee-pee and Tony. Stop talking about Tony that way. Tony would not agree. Very nice, Phil. Oh, everyone's ready to go? I'm assuming everyone's ready to go. I'm assuming everyone's ready to go. I see a bunch of Y's going on in the chat. Everyone's preemptively put the Y in the chat. Alright, party time. Here we go. Party time. Hold on to your Tonys, guys. Naughty Nightcap will be up next after this. Everyone hold on to your PPs and your Tonys. Hold Tony's PP very closely to yourself, because this race is starting. Here comes the Roadster the Super Miata Extravaganza. Wait to be supered by your Mazdas. And make sure your TCS is off, because it likes to turn itself on. Just like Tony. Look at that wonderful car. Dave, you can't race there. God. Probably should hit the brakes there. I'm getting a little bit of glitching. I don't know if anyone else is. That's gone. It might have been FE sound. I do like this little car. Not quite as fun as the F40. There's Joshy Poo. Josh is now honking at me. Oh, Josh, did you just bump me? Damn it, all the hell. My Super Miata is not so super right now. And you, Josh, and your horn. I don't have a horn button programmed, so I can't horn with you guys. I can't horn with you, Josh. I don't have a horn button programmed. Josh is having problems drifting. We're gonna go wide. I hear you, Dave. The horn's not gonna help you. Am I getting lapped already? I'm gonna get out of Turismo's way. Let Dylan go by. And the rest of the field here. How did we get so far behind? We're only halfway through the race. There goes Smoggy. I like Josh's car. That red paint job is pretty dashing looking. It's good. It's a good looking car. Even if you were driving it like a madman. gonna let you get by me, Josh. I don't care how much you honk. Oh, then Josh is gonna. Oh, nuts. Oh, we gotta let faster cars go by. How'd we get so far behind? I don't think I have a horn button program. I don't. Nice strip, Josh. Josh's car is on fire. Oh, that drifting's not gonna get you faster. There. Too much horseplay in the beginning, Josh. That's why we got so far behind. Oh, sorry, Frank. Ian. Too much horse playing, not enough racing. Oh, nice, Josh. I'm not sure how good you're gonna be able to drift on these soft tires. Here comes Josh's signal game. I do like this car. Ooh, nice drift. Nice drift, Josh. Yeah, the soft tires are too fresh to drift on. we didn't even wear them out. Not even close to wearing them out. That is a fun car to drive around in. I do like that car a whole hell of a lot. Alright, Northern Nightcap. Northern Nightcap, and we'll call it an evening for Gran Turismo. And maybe we'll do a couple of Wreckfest races after that. You got top 5 in the Super Miata race. The Super Miata race is fun. I do like the Super Miatas. I'm a big fan of the Super Miata. It's a fun Group 5 car. I'm going to call it a Group 5 car. I like these little cars too, Turismo. I'm a big fan of these little cars. I really do like these cars. I have to make a sweet livery for it. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Naughty nightcap, guys. Nightcap time. It would be nice to do a nice, like, that'd be a nice one make race. The new Miata is pretty fun, but I think I like this one better. I think I like this one better for like a one make race. It's sportier. It's sportier. Alright. Naughty nightcap. Here comes the naughty nightcap, guys. And then we'll wreckfest. Here we go. Let's do the naughty nightcap at let's do Twilight. We'll do Twilight with some clouds. Break out whatever car you want. Break out whatever car you want. What do we want to run for the naughty nightcap? I do like this AMG a bunch. I do like that AMG a bunch. This SEL 6.8 AMG 71. What do we want to do for this race? I haven't brought up my M3 Evolution Sport in a while. Sport. Could do the McLaren F1. What car do we want to use? What car do we want to? What car wants to come out and play? I could run the F40 again. Yeah, why not? Who am I kidding? F40 time. Who am I kidding? Such a wonderful sounding car. We'll start this in like another 10 minutes. We'll give it 10 minutes and we'll go. 10 minutes. There are no restrictions for this race, Turismo. Just break out whatever car you want. This is a reflection drive, Turismo. Have you ever been on the Naughty Nightcap? This is our reflection race. we reflect on the day of racing. So break out whatever car you want. Yeah, break out whatever car you want. I saw your ride. That's a dope ride. Let me check out the livery on that Dylan D. That's dope. A little rusted out Civic. The Civic EK. That's nice looking. I like that. I like that. Although I'm going to make the suggestion, Dylan. If anything, change your paint job to a flat paint job, or make sure your decals are flat. As I notice it's a little shiny for a car that has rust on it. It's the only suggestion I could say. Otherwise, I totally like the idea that your car is super rusty. I like that. I like your styles, my friend. I like your styles. Here comes Turismo and is that the Super Formula. Super Formula versus a EK. Oh yeah, it's a Lamborghini white, so yeah, it might be tough to make that not shiny, huh? Well, if anything, make your decals flat. Turn your decals into flat, and then keep the car shiny. I like that you've chosen the Lamborghini white for it. That's funny. Uh-oh, Josh has got the Integra Type R out there, man. Josh is going full JDM, man. Dude, that Super Miata is going to come, especially if you're going to race with us, the Super Miata is going to come in clutch. Sonic's got a Jeff Gordon F1 car out there. That's strange. Strange looking. But it's cool. It's cool, but it's weird to see it. I should buy a Super Formula car at some point in time. I just don't own one. We'll start this one in another 6 minutes. We'll start this one in another 6 minutes. 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. Yeah, the Super Miata is going to come in handy. It's going to be a handy car to be driving around. Because we'll do more Super Miata races. The killer died. Which killer? Which killer? Which killer died? The witch killer. The killer of witches. Which killer died? Oh, Jerry Lee. Jerry Lee Lewis? Smoggy, I've been meaning to ask you this because you also read Cormac McCarthy. Have you picked up The Passenger yet? You're a fellow Cormac McCarthy reader. The Passenger was just released. I don't know why Jerry Lee just made me think of that. I am very curious about The Passenger. It looks like it's a really good book. We're gonna definitely do a Super Miata race down the line. I'm trying to do a Super Miata race every time at least once or twice over the course of a racing day. Ambrose, you've been reading Rankin this week. I'm gonna read Atonement. I'm gonna start Atonement out. I'm gonna start Atonement. I'm sure it's gonna be a pretty quick read. Either Atonement or White Noise by Don DeLillo. Is it Don? I can't remember his first name. DeLillo. Oh, it's too late for you? Dylan D. Family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
See you tomorrow, Dylan. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah? Hopefully you'll be in tomorrow. Starting another 3 minutes, guys. And then maybe some Wreckfest after that. Same author, yes. Yeah, no worries, Turismo. Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. Are you out too, Dylan? Or Turismo? Oh no, you're probably talking to Dylan, right? Ian McEwan is the author for Atonement. I've never read the book. I've watched the movie, obviously, but I've never read the book. Oh yeah, and welcome to the family, Ambrose. Oh, go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. I think we're gonna do a little bit of Wreckfest after this too. Wreckfest for breakfast. For all of our friends in the UK. Wreckfest for breakfast. Solar is a good one. Is that another Ian McEwan book? I quite like Ian McEwan. It is. I'm gonna have to read that. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to see if that's available. I only buy used books, so I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for that one. I liked the Machines Like Us, or wherever the hell that book was named. That was a good book. That was my first Ian McEwan book. I haven't read Atonement yet, so. I did read Machines Like Us. That was a good book. It was a very good book. Super, super good. Quick read, but it was still good. It was still a really, really good book. Although I knew that that a twist was coming. Oh, Josh needs a couple minutes. As soon as Josh is back, we will go. I could read that twist from a mile away, though I enjoyed the twist. I saw it coming from a mile away. Be a good. I'm surprised he hasn't optioned that book yet. I'm sure it'll get optioned into a movie at some point in time. Seems like something that would get optioned. Shit's right over there. Machines Like Us, Ian McEwan. What else do I have there? Oh, I forgot that I have No Country for Old Men. Another classic. Very quick read from Cormac McCarthy. Maybe I'll read that this weekend, man. That's a quick read. No Country for Old Men. If you've never seen the movie is amazing, but the book is also really, really good. Huge fan of Cormac McCarthy. The grizzled old Western. Though he does well for like contemporary, like The Road was a good book as well. So I mean, I'm really looking forward to The Passenger, because that seems like it's going to be more contemporary. It's about a diver. Kind of got the gist of it's a diver who's lost his way, kind of. As with most Cormac McCarthy books, is about a single person who's lost their way. Anyone have any good ghost stories? Halloween's on Monday, guys. Ghost stories. Maybe we'll tell ghost stories tomorrow. I've got a few ghost stories of my own. Okay, here we go. Party time. I've got a few ghost stories. I've got a few ghost stories of my own that I can tell from my youth. Was he in Oregon? Cormac McCarthy? Was it in an Oregon tape where he got interviewed in? The Oregonian? Oh, The Guardian. I'll get my back tire off into the grass there. Come on. Come on, back tire. Stop going off into the grass. I really do like the sound of this F40. It's a wonderful car. I can stop getting the back tire off into the grass. Imagine the pavement's a little cold right now. So I should try to put a good time into this car, man. Should be able to just lift here. In this turn. This car does not like lifting through there, man. Come on. Does not like to lift through there. I have to give it a little bit of brake. Get scared. You should never be scared. Never gotta be scared. I get scared. It is a road car. Still gotta remember that it is a technically not a race car. Gotta give it this respect. Oh, I'm still on mediums. Damn it. No wonder. Damn. Oh well. No wonder this car is so funky right now. I was wondering why I wasn't getting... Damn it. It's okay. I'll still put a good time in there regardless. This car sounds so wonderful. Sounds so glorious. clip loaded from the first race. Oh, that sucks that your clip didn't save. Oh, I forgot this car doesn't have a 6th gear. Come on. We'll do better the second lap. Damn, I forgot. I can't believe I forgot to put on the softs. Probably should have done that in the pit stop. Ambrose, you should get yourself, do you have a PC? You can, get yourself a capture card, man. So you can record to your computer, too. Rory! I bet you this is the last race you want to see right now. Good morning, Rory. How are you doing? Rory, if you haven't seen... If you didn't see Rory's stream this morning into this afternoon, he did 100 laps. 100 laps around here, which is insane. That's why we love Rory, because Rory's out of his mind. And it's fantastic to see. It was fantastic to watch him do 100 laps here. Oh, that was amazing. An amazing feat of driving ability. I would have gone bonkers on lap 50. Well, thank you for supporting me, Rory. It's always a pleasure having you, Rory. It's always a pleasure, my friend. We were just talking about having a full English breakfast. Have a good weekend, Rory, if I don't see you. Alto, you're still there. Oh, come on, F40. What a wonderful car. This car just makes such a glorious noise. It's like the heavens opening up and cherubs singing. It does make it just a wonderful noise, this car. Best sounding car in Gran Turismo 7 by and far. Oh, so, it sounds so wonderful. Listen to that. It's like 800 Italian angels singing to me. Man, if you don't have the F40 yet, man, go buy it and put Scotty's tune on it. It really is a wonderful car. I gotta hit the brakes. I gotta hit the brakes here, though. It doesn't like the lift through there. You need to hit the brakes. It is a road car. I don't even have to come in first with this car, man. I just gotta drive it. It just sounds so good. And it really is a joy to drive this one. What a wonderful car. It is in the legendary shop. And we do have a good tune for it on the Discord. A wonderful tune, I think. If not, I'll post it on the Discord. Scotty's tune. A resident tuner. And the F40 doesn't show up in the legendary shop very much, so it's like the CLK. The CLK is also a unicorn. This car is wonderful, man. Especially with Scotty's tune on it, it's really, really a wonderful car to drive. Should probably have put the soft tires on this thing. You wonderful, beautiful beast, you. Wish it had a 6th gear. I'd really get it down the straightaway if it had 6th gear. If you only had a 6th gear. She likes to top out here. She'll top out at 190. Which is weird because it should top at like a 200 miles per hour, if I'm not mistaken. I probably have to widen out the transmission just a little bit. Hesitant about gunning it down that downhill section with this car. Remember, it's a road car. Supercar, but a road car nonetheless. Doesn't have the trappings of a group car. So you kind of got to drive it that way. Don't you dare. We're having such a good time. God, listen to it, man. It sounds so good. Just gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect the power. The power and the insanity of the F40. Oh, don't do that. Don't do it. Oh, F40. There I go, not respecting it. Now let's get our pace back up here. That's a good place to go off. I was hoping to best my time there, but I'm not gonna do it. Who knows? Maybe I can make up some time here. I doubt it though. Starting to see some wear out of those back tires. I mean, if you don't love the sound of this car, you're gonna have to question your dedication to Sparkle Motion. Oh, it's wonderful. I do have to do a little break here. In the carousel. Yeah, it's not often the F40 shows up in the Legend car lot. It is in there right now. It's kind of expensive. It's on the expensive side, but once you tune it, it's well worth the money. Well worth the money, this car. It will bring a smile to your face. Especially if you use a tune. I'm not sure if that tune is on the Discord. If not, I'll put it on there. Or I'll show you guys the tune that I have on it right now. It does make this car so much more drivable. Had I put the soft tires on, you'd be seeing something amazing. I mean, I'm not doing too bad right now on the mediums. But how many laps? We're gonna get onto our last lap here. We did just make up a second. Whew! It's quite the workout, though. I'm not gonna say this car drives itself, but you definitely have to be on it. If you're not, then it's just gonna come back and bite you. All right, let's see if we can get best that time. 6:51, huh? Oh. Oh. It's alright. We can still try to best our time. Just gonna have to take it a little easier while my car heals up. Well, the R2 unit in the back of my car fixes the car. 3 seconds we gotta make up. I think we're going to be able to even get to finish this lap. Oh. Yeah, we're not going to get to finish this lap. Those guys are going to finish the past the start-finish line before I even get the chance to. Oh, that was good. God, this car is great. We'll get another minute here. We'll get another 1 minute. Minute 32. Come on, car, heal up. There we go. We got one clean lap, though. 6:51 might be the quickest time I've made it around here. Might be. No, I think I was faster last week with the 4C. I think I did like 6:30 last week in this 4C. I think. Don't quote me on that. Maybe it might have been 6:40. Might need a little new oil too. I did something pretty quick last week in the 640 and 4C. We're not going to get the rest of the lap here. Oh well. Oh well. 640 was your best you did today. Nice crisp 40 degrees. Yeah, the old school Jaguar. I need to bring that thing back out. Rory just said go Rams. Go Rams. Definitely go Rams. Yeah, I think it did 630 something last week in 4C. Alright guys, that is it for Gran Turismo. It's 22:48 right now. Do we want to do breakfast with breakfast? Breakfast with breakfast? What were you? Oh, you were driving the IDRs, Frank. Ian. That car must be pretty nuts. Did you just buy that car? Peace. I'll let Ian answer that real quick. Wondering about the ID4, man. Or IDR. It's your first time, no gears. Yeah, that car has no gears. See you tomorrow, Smoggy. Thanks for watching and racing. Let's bump. Tell me how that book is that you're reading. I'm gonna try to do No Country for Old Men this weekend if I can. Fit it in between stream and life. That's a quick read. No Country for Old Men. revisit the world of Cormac McCarthy. Revisit the harrowing, gritty world of Cormac McCarthy. Alright, we're closing this up. Who wants to do some Wreckfest for breakfast? Anyone for Wreckfest? Anyone? Oh, you know what? We should go look at the oil in this car real quick. I should also go look at the oil. The Border Trilogy is fantastic. I read all 3 of them. That is a fantastic trilogy. That is a good trio of books. What do we get for a 3-star? Our wonderful 3-star roulette wheel. Oh, give me that big stack of gold bars. I could really use it right now. Oh, of course. But of course. 10,000 credits. I got excited there for a second, but then I should have known better. I also should go look at my Miatas. The Miatas. No, because we've been running that at BOP on, so oil should be fine in that car. It is a wind-up, that race. That book series. It's a great book series, though, man. It's fantastic. Though I still think Blood Meridian is my favorite Cormac McCarthy book. Blood Meridian's beautiful. It is a beautiful, tragic tale. But it's beautiful nonetheless. Dark. Very dark. Are we missing anything in here? Oh, the card spin. It is a wind-up. I want all those cars. I want every single car that's in the used car lots. Do we have anything in here that we need to buy? That's right, I own all these cars too. Except for this one. I don't know if I want to buy that one. Oh, the F40's gone. Oh no, there it is. There it is. $2,600,000. $2.6 million. If you have $2.6 million, I highly recommend this car and then getting the tune for it. The tune that I have on it is fantastic. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna buy this Cobra. I think I enjoy driving too much. I know. I thought I had the mill too, Smoggy. We need to figure out a livery for this car. Do we want to do breakfast with Wreckfest, or do we want to put a livery on the Miatas? The Miatas. I have a stock. I have 2 of these. I do have a stock one. And then I have this one. Do we want to do breakfast with Wreckfest, or do you want to try to do a livery? A real quick livery. At least start a real quick livery, and then we can finish it tomorrow morning. Since we've been using this car so much. Well, I'm not sure if I want to, Dave. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Do I want to put something on this one? This car? I mean, I know I do. I know I want to put something on this car. Well, first off, I want to get rims for it. Rims. I'm gonna put some wheels on this car. At the very least, I'm gonna put some wheels on this car. I don't know if I'm gonna buy any wheels for it. It probably deserves to have some wheels bought for it, but Ooh, look at those. Those look good. I mean, I always go for the deep dish BBSs. You know, those deep dish BBSs do look good. The BBS LMs. I almost bought a real set of those for my a real car that I have, my R32, my Volkswagen R32. Almost bought a set of these wheels. They're expensive though. I mean, I can almost go 19s in this car. Let's do it. Let's go 19s. Let's go for the full-on 19s. It'll be the only car that I have that has 19s on it. Can you wide body this car? I mean, I'm not gonna wide body because it's gonna mess up my it's gonna mess up my PPs. I'm just curious. I'm just curious in what it would look like with a wide body on it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to come on earlier tomorrow. Oh, you can't wide body. Okay. You know what? We should give it an oil change. It's done some good for God and Country. It's done its bid for God and Country, so at the very least, we're gonna put some oil in it and wash it. Wash it. Give it a good washing. Wow, 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 wow. Good washing. Wash your cars, people. You know, I don't know if it's gonna stay red though. I mean, I don't think it is. I think I'm gonna change it because those red wheels look good. But I mean, I kind of liked these guys. I kind of liked these. I mean, that's pretty tough looking, man. Alright, we're gonna put those wheels on. Let's look at the 19s all tubbed out. I mean, come on. 18s. We'll go 18s. We won't go crazy with it. I think I'll be fine with 18s. We don't put that wheel set on many cars. Oh, I didn't even notice it has like writing on the rim. Oh, interesting. I do not have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. I wish I did. I wish I did. Was it free? Is it free? We should put a livery on this car. This car is itching for a livery. I know, dude. I miss doing kickflip ollies, and we can throw Kaboom Operator Studio livery on this car. You know, I would like to do it. I would download it, but I couldn't stream it because I would be forced to listen to the music in that game. And I love the music so much I couldn't play the game without the music. It gets you into the rhythm. I should get it though. I should get it. Let's see how fast we can throw on a Kaboom Operator livery on this car. The Studio Kaboom livery. That game changed a lot of people's lives. The game was a huge part of my life for a while there. probably one of the few games that kept me in playing. Oh, you know what? Let's do Align with Surface first. Playing video games, man. Do you want to do this at Wreckfest? I don't know. Let me just see what this car looks like. Throw a couple of decals on it. Maybe we'll just do this tomorrow morning. Forgetting what my design motif is. That game was fundamental to me continuing playing video games. So for a while there, I was getting a little tired of video games. How are we going to do this? We're gonna put this on here and make it look like it makes any kind of sense. And something like this could probably work. Though when we flip it to the other side, it's gonna look kind of funky. That. I don't know how long Kaboom Studios is going to be in Los Angeles, guys. Kaboom Studios might be moving to Virginia. It's possible. It's very possible. It's very possible. If that happens, then Kaboom Studios is going to start doing some model making videos. Because I might have to give up my job, man. Take care of Pops. I'm going to miss living in Los Angeles, man. I really love living it here. Really do. If at all possible, I'd like to keep all of this off of that rear fender bend. If I can. I've got a crazy idea. That's too far down on the door, though, huh? I mean, I could do that. It's a little big. It's a little big. This is a situation you use the word ostentatious, Dave. It's big and ostentatious. That would be ostentatious. I think. So we can, I mean, I have my reservations about splitting that Los Angeles. Would kind of like to keep it on that door, off that door panel, but let's see what it's going to look on the other side. I mean, it just barely misses it on this side. We could always nudge it. Let's nudge it this way. Let's nudge that way and see what happens when we flip it. Flip it. You're gonna flip it real good. Take a look at the opposite side. I mean, I could buy that. But then this would have to be. This might take too too many thought processes to accomplish tonight. I mean, if I could do that, I'd be happier with that. You split that O, but then that would mean that would just have to come over here. Ostentatious would be like, I don't know, Google it. I believe it's like showy, a little bit too, kind of flaunting it. Kind of like flaunting, something like that, I believe. Something along that line. It's being very, no, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's like being very, like I said, kind of like loud, not loud, but you know, proud. I don't know. Proud would be a bad synonym for it, I think. I mean, I could buy something like that. I don't know if I would do the exact same design I've been doing. I mean, I could play around with the color schemes. Decals, definitely a circle number on this car. Definitely a circle number. Definitely a circle number. Go something like with a black here. Duplicate that. No, we don't want to. We don't want to erase it. Duplicate that. Change that to white. Make it smaller, and then put a 32 up in there. Move all you down, all you dudes down here. And then duplicate that on the opposite side. And duplicate that on the opposite side. Throw a layer above this. Put it dead center. Might be able to throw this together pretty quickly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Where's my 32? Oh, maybe we'll do 76 on this one. Nah, we'll do 32. I like my 32. I believe that's the... I don't know. Man, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. But now comes the hard part. Design aspects. Let's start with one design aspect. Feeling right now. I don't know how hard I'm feeling, but I'm kind of feeling it. Where's that red? Where's that red I tend to use a whole lot? Why does my monitor look so washed out? This is something I've been playing with this logo. It's a red line, fine red line. It's also a good movie. The Thin Red Line. It's a good movie. Terrence Malick. It's a Terrence Malick movie. No, that has nothing. My OBS has no bearing on what this monitor does. That's in monitor settings. So the problem I have with this layer above. I wish I had that shape. I just don't. I don't, but I can keep it like that. Keep that red line from going too much, but I don't want it to. You know what? Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I probably don't even need it. Let's get rid of that. That's the wrong one. Can I keep that red line going? Yeah, I could probably make that go continuous. I don't want it to go. What are you doing? I don't want it to go that far. There we go. This back red line, though, could possibly extend all the way out. I just don't think it's gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna line up very well with that. The back end of the car. Hold on. There below. I'll put it right there. Let me square up my camera. That's why I started skewing there. The wave of crimson blood that poured out of the elevator doors when they opened. 11 more days. The Shining? I just watched that movie, actually. The Shining. I just watched that movie. What a fantastic movie. Old Stanley Kubes. The Kubemeister. Alright, so that isn't gonna work. Yeah. That's not, that red line's not gonna work. That's fine. I mean, it can continue to go on to wherever it's gonna go. Just to make you smaller. Ooh, wrong way. Abandon the edits. I was hoping I could make that. Continue on, but I'm not. I'm just gonna keep it there. There is this little. Now, that's not to say that we can't make it go across the back bumper. Okay, let's do that. Ridiculous. Add layer below. Watched A Nightmare Before Christmas too. This is my use around this time of the year. Nightmare Before Christmas. The Shining. What else is my use during this time of the year? Are we on the right? No, we're not. Did I put this on the camera? Oh, no wonder you're doing something weird. Oh, I see. Maybe that's why you're going askew. We need to get rid of these two guys. Maybe we can make this all one thin red line. Good movie. Again, that's a Terrence Malick movie. Though I don't. No, it'll line up. It'll line up. I think. No, it won't. It won't. It won't. It would have to be up here. That's fine. We can still make dreams happen. We can still make my livery dreams come true with the thin red line. Wonder this. I was wondering why this line was going funky underneath of that front, but we could probably make this one. This line could probably extend. Okay, let's see if we can make red line dreams come true here. You dirty shape, you. There you go. Yeah. There you are. It could probably go up just a tiny bit to there. Thin red line. Okay, so this other one, I'm just going to duplicate symmetrically on the other side. Already looking pretty tough. Alright. Let's thin red line back here too. Alright. Thin red line here. Is becoming an installation on the channel. It's only fitting that it should get a livery. It's worth its metal. Yeah, thin red line. And then while I'm thinking about it, I'd like to do this. Make them powder decals, make them pop. Make it pop just a little bit more. Alright. Now we have a basis on for which to throw a design on this car. Now I have a color scheme. I have a color scheme thought out here. So everything should be underneath of this line. I could just continue to stack stuff underneath of it. Let's just play with some shiz apes real quick. We could do something fancy. Let's do something that we don't normally do. Let's try one of these. Add layer below. Let's try one of these numbers. We wanted to try to do one of these types of deals where we got a bunch of lines that go just a bunch of random shapes. I don't know how this is going to work out though. It's always part of the adventure. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this, where this is going. I've got enough colors to do this, I think. Just don't know. I've never done a livery quite like this before. We already used all 4 of the colors. I've always wanted to do something like this. It's gonna be tough to do it. I'm gonna have to have a game plan, which I don't have right now. A game plan. Don't really have a theme, which makes it kind of hard. Kind of have to have a theme going here. You're on the Hot Wheels game doing a private lobby. I have not shut down the music in that game for me to be able to play that game. I could. Duplicate there. Everyone's leaving. Everyone's tired of my livery making. Everyone's tired of my livery creations. I mean, this could be something that happens. Let's introduce a new color. Let's introduce a light blue into this. Maybe you did get your first official online win. Congratulations, Dave. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about where this is going. I know I like this red line going across. That's gonna make it hard to put any kind of other decaling on this car. Maybe I'm not conscious enough to do this right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm in love with it. I don't mind it. I'm not in love with it, though. Skateboard ramp. Skateboard ramp. Let's see if we can make skateboard ramp do anything, something cool. That could be possibly cool. It has its possibilities. has possibilities. This may interfere with my continuous red line going across the car. I mean, that is something we do a lot. There's this little rake here. Let's get rid of this red line. I'll duplicate that layer. Maybe we can make a red line under this thing. I mean, that's a possibility as well. But this red line, I think, would have to go somewhere like... would have to be kind of like there. And then this guy's gonna have to do something like that for this to work. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Not opposed to that. Oh, that's kind of a cool effect. Let's make it go longer. Wouldn't mind for the whole car back there to be one color. Ooh, I kind of like where this is going. Duplicate that. Make this color. Let's make this color that light blue. And then we'll move this. Move this one. Like that. And then duplicate this one. We'll change its color to that. We'll continue to move this one over. And then move this one. Adjust this. Kind of like where this is going. And then we'll duplicate this color. Duplicate you. And that would make you go a little darker than that. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be able to read that. The color difference between... Oh yeah, you can. Do some work in here. Do some fiddling around here. Trying to make its point of origin. Make its point of origin all the same width up here. It's pretty far off. Blue needs to move over a little bit. Blue needs to kind of do like that. Minding my letters there too. Oops. Purple needs to do this. And this green needs to come and do this. Oh, we're gonna have some problems back there. I mean, that's something that's possibly could happen here. Need one more color, I think. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Duplicate you. And I think the last color. No, that's it. That's it. That's it. Maybe this one could be red though. I kind of like having that little red accent. Just make it thin. I don't like where it's showing up on that O. So let's move it just a little bit. A little bit back. Just a thin red line. Looks a little better. I am a one-stop shop. Combustion. I am a one-stop shop. That way we can still have our little red line. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. We'll probably end the stream pretty soon here, though. Because I promised some people that we would do some livery design tomorrow. I just want to have something, get something started. So I'm not completely working from nil tomorrow. If I can get this to scooch back just a bit. I'd like to stay on this axis. Once again. Good evening again, Swordsman. How are you? I feel like a loser when everyone comes on. Like, hey, what's going on? Why are you still here? You know how we do at the end of the stream, though. Things kind of get kind of loosey goosey toward the end of the night. For anyone that's experienced with the stream. Ah, that's much better. Okay, now if I can get... What are you still doing awake, Swordsman? I'm surprised you're still up. The before and after work stream. You were working, wow. Were you doing an event tonight? I'm guessing that's what you were doing. You were doing like an event of some sort tonight, yeah? Thanks, Swordsman. I just started it. I have no direction right now. I'm kind of just gunning it. You know that's how I do. I just kind of go with the flow, man. I'm feeling it. Let me just fix that little red that's behind that. I don't like where that red is. See how this red is showing up? No one would do that in real life. I'm just gonna put a little tiny bit of red behind that A. That would not happen. It would either be blue or red. One of the two. One of the two. There we go. That's much better. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Oh yeah, a group coming to the cigar bar. Speaking of cigar bar, because I like smoking. I think I'm gonna start smoking my pipe again. Pipe smoking. Not many people do it anymore, man. Pipe smoking is a practice that doesn't happen too much anymore. I was really into it for a while there. I actually have a couple of really nice pipes. And I want to get back into it. Can you recommend a good tobacco for pipe smoke? I used to do oh gosh. Oh, there was this particular brand that I used to do a lot. And they do they make cigarettes, but they also do really amazing pipe tobacco. It's a British brand, I believe. Black Cavendish. I did smoke a good amount of Black Cavendish, and I do like Black Cavendish. That's what you would recommend, those Black Cavendish. I enjoy smoking a pipe. There's something about the process of smoking a pipe that I really enjoy. And once again, it's something that not a lot of people do. Pipe smoking seems to have gone by the wayside. But I'm a big fan of it. I'm a real big fan of it. Really, really big fan of it. I almost tried to make it come back, but I was trying to make pipe soaking great again. I'll tell you what. A crowd will gather when you start smoking a pipe, because people like smelling the pipe smoke. It is quite aromatic. Not aromatic, but aromatic. Incredibly aromatic. You know, he used to love it. These girls would go crazy for it. Like, oh, it smells so good. Like, yeah, I know. Well, I started to save a pipe. What's it called? Well, I know that, Ajabu. I know that. You know what I like calling indica is in the couch. Because that's where you're gonna be after you smoke the indica. In the couch. You're in the couch. The only pipe tobacco. You have a new chair. I don't like the vape. The vape really hurts my throat. I'm not a huge fan of it. Not a gigantic fan of the vape. I actually haven't had a safety meeting, is what I like to call it around here. I haven't had a safety meeting in a long time. When it started when it got legalized, I stopped doing it. It got too cool for me. It's far too cool, man. All the cool kids started doing it. I was like, all right, I'm not in it anymore. I'm not all about it. Should we give this car a black hood? I think this might be as far as I go today, because like I said, I promised people tomorrow that we would do some livery design work, Lars, and then I think Icy likes to watch it as well. I don't know where Icy is tonight. Icy Fiba. I'm not sure where he is this evening. I mean, we'll play around with a couple other design ideas I have, but I would like to finish this with folks in the morning, maybe. We can do one of these numbers back here. Is that the filling spot? No, probably not, right? This is probably where they would jack the car up. This wouldn't be the gas pump. I think that's the air jack. That could be the filling point. But I would imagine they use the old filler cap there. Oh, and it has a shut-off here. Okay. It has a shut-off. I like the Indicas. That was my choice. That was always my choice. When I was still doing it. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. I will admit that it's been a minute. Like I said, man, all the cool kids started doing it, so it's just like, I'm not all about it anymore. As soon as it becomes cool, I'm not all about it anymore. Yeah, it's too cool for me. Of course, I think the potency of it around here has gone down considerably since it got legalized. I would imagine that's all a play. Oh, no. That's all probably something that the industry has made a thing because it's now profitable. Let's put the number over here. Nothing against anyone that does it, you know. I just haven't done it in a long time. Almost the whole year, man. I've almost gotten the whole year clean. But it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I've also been in the game for a long time, man. You know? I've been in the game for a long time. All the kids that are doing it nowadays around here, it's like they're all tourists. Damn tourists. What do I want to do back here, man? I'm in Los Angeles, for the time being. It might change. It might change soon. But I am currently in Los Angeles. I've been in Los Angeles for 23 years now. 23, 24 years now. Started off in the movie business. Worked in the movie business for a good 20 years here. Oh, used to live in Walnut Creek in the Bay Area. Very nice. You know, NorCal is a completely different monster. So different. It's such a different California up there, man. It's a whole different game up there. I find, and this is just me. I find that Northern California is more like, especially like the Bay Area, feels a lot more like New York. Where here is definitely a lot slower. It's a lot slower paced. I always kind of got freaked out by the Bay Area because it was a little bit too fast paced for me. And that's for me, who I used to live in New York. You know, I lived in New York for a little bit, in the city. Queens, baby. I was a sound mixer and a boom operator. I was actually Academy nominated. You're talking to an Academy nominee. I was Academy nominated for Best Sound for a movie called Argo. It was a Ben Affleck movie. I technically won an Academy Award because that movie won Best Picture that year. I worked on a bunch of big movies though, man. I did the whole thing. Really, really fortunate for my career in the movie business. I really feel very fortunate. It's not as exciting as it sounds though. Combustion. That was what I did as a set sound technician is you record the dialogue, you know, for the movie. A lot of people think that I'm making like sound effects and stuff. It wasn't that cool. It's definitely not that cool. I always wanted to get into Foley. But it's a whole different other game. I just recorded the dialogue on set. Spent a lot of time groping actors by strapping microphones on them. It's basically my job is to grope the actors and put microphones on them. Got to know a lot of good actors. I got to know a lot of actors that way. You want to know how you get? You know how you are successful in the movie business? You have some sort of vice that every actor or technician is willing to partake in, like smoking or drinking, and you'll make it far in the business. Okay, good. Because a lot of people, when I tell them I did sound, they're like, "Oh man, I love that soundtrack," and I'm like, "Yeah, it had nothing to do with that." A lot of people like, "Oh man, you must have had a great job like making all the sound effects." I'm like, "Yeah, nah, that's not what I did." Have nothing to do with that end of the business. Had nothing to do with that part. Though I've always wanted to. Oh! That's a good microphone, the 416. I have a 416. I'm actually speaking out of a MKH50. Do you do voice work? Do you do voiceover work? A 416 is a good microphone. Though if you're doing close miking, I would suggest getting an MKH50. Spend the $1,500. An MKH50 is a wonderful microphone. What do you use to record with? Do you use a sound devices, or do you go straight to your computer? Do you use a preamp? Oh, you have a great voice for it, yeah. I'd love to hear your voice. I'm a fan of good voices, man. Oh, you use Zoom. I mean, if you're doing voiceover stuff, if you're doing voice work, then the Zoom is fine. I would suggest getting something with a really nice preamp. The 416 is a fantastic microphone when you pair it with like a beautiful preamp. So if you can get your hands on like an Apollo, would be a good preamp if you were going straight to the computer. But if you were doing something like you didn't want to go into the computer, sound devices like one of the one-channel sound devices, it's going to cost you a bit of money, but it's wonderful preamps. Sound devices make an amazing set of preamps, man. They're just, they'll make that 416 come alive, man. Unfortunately, the Zoom, as good as it is, its preamps are a bit lacking. You know, especially when you get into like professional, really, really professional work. I mean, they'll work. Don't get me wrong, they'll work just fine. but if you get really, really into it, I would suggest picking up something like a, you know, a preamp from Sound Devices or something. Oh, you got the zoom for the float. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I got you. I got you on that one. I'm a big fan of very expensive studio equipment. I'm literally using $20,000 worth of preamps and microphones right now. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. That's the one thing with a nice set of preamps is if you once you do invest in that, you don't have to worry about hitting peaks too much. The only reason I hit peaks is because I'm going through a Focusrite. Like, I'm not even using the pre's on the Focusrite. I'm just using it literally as an in to my computer. But if I were to go direct from the Sound Devices, God, I could jam so much signal down these preamps. I mean, I've done gunshots with this setup that I'm using right now. Tracked gunshots. I've tracked, you know, cars taking off. I've done quite a bit with the pre's in this Sound Devices. I am still streaming W20. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. Still going, man. Still going. Still going. I might go off here in a second. We're talking about audio gear, though. Oh, dude. Yeah, definitely. I'll watch one of your videos. I'll definitely check out one of your videos. And you're doing all the sound on your videos with the 416 too, huh? It's a good microphone. It's a fantastic microphone, the 416. That's a fantastic microphone. Yeah. Well, I'm 3 hours. I'm 8 hours. If you're in the UK, I'm 8 hours behind you. What time is it right now? Yeah, I'm 8 hours behind you. What time is it? Well, it's only midnight. It's only midnight here. I'm doing a little preemptive strike on some livery work. I want to finish this tomorrow, but I wanted something to start off with. I promised some people that we would do some livery work tomorrow, so thank you, W20. I didn't want to go too crazy with this one. I kind of wanted to keep it pretty simple. It's not my most complicated design, but I didn't want to make it anything like, I mean, it's derivative. It's definitely derivative of the stuff that I've done before. But that's just my style, man. I kind of keep it kind of old school looking, dude. I like the old school. Oh, that's to come. That's coming, W20. I'm just laying out. I like to lay out an initial design first. Just because it'll give me a good indication of how much sponsoring I can do. Generally, I put about 6 sponsors on my car. There'll be a Sennheiser sponsor on here. They definitely. I like putting Sennheiser on my cars. You're trying to invite me to Hot Wheels. I'm kind of into this livery design right now. Are you trying to invite me to Hot Wheels? Oh, you're still at work. Dang. Well, technically, I'm still at work, too. Technically. Yeah, if we can... Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Technically, I'm still at work. It's work I enjoy doing, though. Okay, we'll keep that like this. Do that. Okay. And then back up here. Oh, are you talking to Dave? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Dave? I'm kind of into doing this livery right now. Sorry, guys. Anyone that's trying to get me to... Oh, you're talking to Dave, okay. Yeah. I'm kind of into doing this, guys. So... The F6. The zooms aren't bad. Look, I'm going to say this. For what they are, they do a great job. It's a good solid recording device. In my honest IMHO, it's a solid recording device. Especially for the price that it comes at, it's solid. You really can't go wrong with a zoom. There are better out there. There are the better things that you can use out there. Zoom actually is makes a really amazing entry-level mixer that's well in most people's price range. Though you'll get laughed off a set if you showed up with it. That's not saying that it isn't good, because everyone on set's pretty snobbish when it comes to equipment. I'm not gonna lie, I fall into that category. Like if someone that I was working for as a boom operator showed up with that, I'd be like, okay, are you really? Seriously? But it's a completely different game. But if you're into prosumer electronics, it's a fantastic buy. You know, it's a fantastic buy. I can't remember what model it is. I can't remember, but they've come a long way. They've come a long way. Because they used to have one... I used to hate showing up to, like, reality shows and they would be like, oh, you're going to be using the Zoom. I'm like, oh, come on. Really? Thought we were pros here. That y'all's were a pro operation. And then I just break out my own equipment. Like, I'm just going to use my own equipment. That's not to say that, you know, Zoom doesn't make good stuff, because they do. Use interface for connecting to your computer. Have you ever thought of getting a Focusrite or a UAD just released a really nice, a really beautiful preamp on what is the name of this one? The Volt. The UAD Volt is also has really nice preamps. The Focusrite I wouldn't sleep on. This Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 that I have, I've used it before. I've used just the preamps before. Especially when I go on quote-unquote location, when I stream from my, like, back from my folks' house in Virginia, I'll often just bring the Focusrite and just run off of the preamps in that thing. And it got really strong. It's a strong preamp, man. It's a good preamp. It can handle signal. It just can't handle as much signal as I want to throw down it. Yeah, look at the MKH50. The MKH50 is a little bit much. I mean, this is a $1,500 microphone, man. It's in my... If you look, check out my links down below. I have links to all that stuff. I have links to almost everything that I use down below. Marcian, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Fist bump to everyone that's coming up. Fist bump to all you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate your presence here. No, the 416 is an expensive microphone. It is a very pricey microphone. 416s usually going around like 1200 for a mildly used one. Somewhere between 800 and 1200 bucks. It's a great microphone though. It's a fantastic microphone. I would... A 417, I love. The 417 is one of the old basics that you would find in anyone's kit. Talk about a microphone you can... Literally, you can drop the 417 in water and it'll still work. It's one of the most rugged microphones out there. I try not to stay up too late. We don't sleep at all, Marcian. There's no sense in sleeping. There's no sense in it. Thank you, Marcian. I want to finish this. I want to continue this red, orange, yellow motif back here somehow, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm gonna do that just because of these little guys down here. Yeah, the 416 and 417, two microphones that you'll always find poking around somewhere. I honestly don't have one because I had a Sanken that took that position. The Sanken what's the model number for that Sanken? I can't remember. Fantastic microphone as well. I don't use it too much though. I'd rather use this MKH50. This MKH50 doesn't get to come out and play too much. Because in the situations that I'm miking someone, a lot of times, I mean, just as of late, because I've been doing a lot more ENG kind of like reality type of work, like documentary stuff. The 50 isn't so good in those situations. It's more of a microphone that you would use for interviews, like a sit-down interview or something like that. So it wouldn't be something that you would use in that situation, in like a booming situation for like documentary work. I've tried to use it before, but it's a little rough. I mean, I'm a pro when it comes to like boom operating, but it isn't quite the right tool for something where you would be handling them. I mean, you could do it. I've done it plenty of times on feature films. You just have to be really, really careful with... It's easier to do it on a feature film because everything is rehearsed. But this microphone is very microphonic, so it'll pick up vibrations on your boom pole. You were thinking of doing just live? I wouldn't do it. It's going to really complicate your workflow. If you have the 416 positioned just right above your head, in the way that it's out of the camera, 416, if you give it you could go 2 or 3 feet away from you and just have it on a microphone stand if you're sitting down, kind of pointed towards your mouth and your chest area, you'll be fine. I've thought of doing a lav for streaming, but it's not worth it. You're not moving around too much enough for it to be worth it. number one, you'd have to attach it to yourself somehow. Clothing noise is a big deal. I don't like seeing because I've worked in the feature film business. I don't like seeing microphones. If you've never ever noticed, I get self-conscious when people see this microphone. I mean, it's literally hovering a couple of, I would say like 6 inches from my head. But I keep it out of the shot. So I don't like, I hate, that's just my own pet peeve. Because you're on a camera, so why do I have to see your microphone? You know? So like whenever I see people like doing YouTube videos and I can see their laugh, I'm just like, hide that thing. Hide that thing. I want to see your microphone. That's always something I have to get used to. It's something that like, I don't know. Just coming from the business, I don't like seeing people's microphones. I don't like seeing it. Don't show me that. I don't want to see your microphone. You're not on radio. But then again, everyone I watch shows their microphone, so it's like, whatever. I get it though, because a lot of people use dynamic microphones, so it has to be close to them. Not everyone is lucky enough to have a $1,500 cardioid pattern phantom powered microphone that they can hang above their heads. Yeah, as long as everyone's having fun, right? I'm having fun. I always have fun when I'm doing this. I always have fun. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Somehow this red, orange, yellow motif needs to translate to the back, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh, well, you could do something like this. Hold on. I just thought of something. That was what I was like. I have so much sound equipment sitting around, not doing anything. When the lockdown happens, I had so much equipment just sitting around doing nothing that I was like, why do I have all this equipment and I'm not doing anything with it? I'm gonna do something with it, man. Make it earn its keep. Can't just be sitting around doing nothing. Dude, I have so much equipment. You guys haven't even seen half the equipment that I've got. I've got so much equipment just sitting around. I have about $50 to $100,000 worth of gear just sitting around. I mean, but that, like I said, that was in the movie business, so that was the reason why, you know, there was. It's not like I bought it all for streaming. You know, it was part of my job at one point in time. So if I didn't have it, I would never get hired. I mean, I still have a bunch of it, so. I mean, we can always do something like this. I mean, that could possibly work. I mean, I could make it work. I mean, that's kind of cool. It carries that whole motif onto the back end of the car. What business am I in now? Streaming. Streaming. I mean, seriously, dude, when I started catching jobs, I was doing really high-paying jobs for other YouTubers. I was like, why am I even on this end of the camera now? I could go and do that. I quit the business. I mean, I didn't quit the business. I still do jobs from time to time. But if I were to go back into the movie business full-time, you guys would never see me. The stream would die. The stream would totally die. It would be either do the movie business or just not stream. Or do the movie business not stream, or stream and not do the movie business. It also got to the point where it just wasn't worth it, dude. It got really dangerous. It's still really dangerous. Sorry, I'm just thinking of something. It got really, really dangerous. And I just didn't want to be a part of it anymore. You know, I could have just very well kept on doing it. It got to the point where, you know, I was working on sets. Dude, I've almost died like 10 times on set. The 10th time I was like, you know what? This isn't worth it anymore, man. Because everyone gets worked to death. You know, it's a freelance operation. So you get people that we have a few seasons that are really busy. But like, for example, this part of the year, toward the end of the year, beginning of December is dry because everyone starts going on vacations, even like before Thanksgiving. So sometimes you go from, you know, November through January with no work at all, which is crazy because then what happens is, like me as a sound mixer, I'm one of the second highest paid people on set, so I don't have to worry about it. You know, when I was knee deep in it, I was making 125 to, I think the most money I made in 1 year was 160K. Granted, I would sink a bunch of that money back into equipment. So what would happen is that you would get people that are, you know, lower paid on set, that are people that are handling really heavy pieces of equipment that are hanging above your head and stuff, who would go from job to job to job to job without like getting a day of sleep, you know, not getting an hour of sleep. And, you know, stuff would fall from, you know, the ceiling. Dude, I almost got the last movie I worked on. No, that's not the last big movie I worked. The last time I was almost killed on set there was a guy that was a grip. Grips are the people that move stuff around on set and also set flags and stuff up to shape the light. Because you have electricians who set the lights up. Then the grip department comes along and shapes the light with flags and all kinds of stuff. We were unloading stake bed trucks, and for some reason or another, and this was a big no-no, I don't know why they decided to do this, but they had parked one of the grip trucks, which is probably the last truck you want to do this with, because they handle the most heavy equipment, was parked on like a slight incline. And the grip that was handling this, what we call a taco cart, that carries all the steel work for some of the frames and stuff, easily probably 1,000 to 2,000 pounds worth of gear. Hadn't gotten sleep in like 36 hours or something because he'd gone from set to set, and it was day playing on our set. He just came in for the day. Lost control of his cart, and it literally slammed, and I was standing maybe an inch from where it slammed down onto the ground. He just lost control of it. Like I said, came flying out of the stake bed, and it landed like literally right by my foot. I was like, you know what? If I was 6 inches that way, I would have either lost my leg or been dead. And I was like, you know what? After that, I was like, you know what? I'm not dying on the Disney movie, man. I was on a Disney movie too. I'm not gonna die for a terrible Disney movie. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And that's number one of a myriad of other different times I've almost died on set because of negligence. Not negligence, I would say exhaustion. And wasn't the guy's fault. You know, he was just doing this thing. He was trying to, you know, get work as much as he could. as much work as he could, you know, in that amount of time. So I'm not going to blame him. What I'm going to blame is the system for making people work that hard to the point where they can't take a break, so it puts everyone else's lives in jeopardy. You know, it's like that whole Alec Baldwin movie set thing, man. What a nightmare that was, dude. And that's just the system trying to save money, man. You know? That's just the producers trying to save money. They don't care. They just want to save money. You know, they should have hired someone. I don't know if you guys ever heard about that whole incident, but it was this director of photography that died on set because the person that was handling the weapons had pretty much zero experience. It was our first movie handling weapons, and probably should not have happened, man. Apparently, what the story is that they couldn't afford her dad, who was the real person that was good at handling the weapons. Yeah, exactly right. They couldn't afford the guy that they wanted to hire was the girl's dad, but they couldn't afford her, so they couldn't afford him, so they got his daughter, and someone died. She just never had any experience handling firearms, man. And that ain't no joke, man. I've had plenty of firearms shot in my direction in the movie business. I kind of like that. That too much red, orange, yellow, red, yellow, orange, yellowish, red things going on. Do we want to repeat that on the other side? Let's repeat it on the other side, see what happens. They should have known better, though. They should have known better. They should have seen that coming from a mile away. And I don't necessarily blame her. I blame her not having the experience, but really all of that's on the first assistant director. The first AD is if you ever look at movie credits, the assistant director is the person that runs things on set. The director just directs. The first AD is actually the person that does all the logistics work. And I blame a lot on him. I lay a lot of blame on that guy. But then that guy is also pressured by the production to make their day. Oh yeah, he was part of financing. Yes, definitely. He definitely has to take a little bit of the blame, you know, because he was a producer on that movie. So he definitely should take some part of the blame. You know, I wholeheartedly, you know, I know that he should be taking part of the blame for that. They should have never hired her, or they should have, you know, they should have hired her dad at some point to degree. You know, but that should have never happened. So, and like I said, Baldwin was a producer on that, so he should have, you know, he definitely should take a little bit of the blame for that. I'm not sure what his role as executive producer is, or how big his role as executive producer was. But definitely should take a little bit of blame of that, man. I mean, that's that was his call. That was partly his call. I don't know who did the hiring, you know, but if he's coughing up money to you know, EP, then he should also be willing to take the blame for something like that. But trust me, man, I've worked on a lot of, you know, independent sets that are like that, man. You know, that isn't something that's atypical. That is typical, excuse me, typical operation for a low budget movie. Yeah, exactly, Marcia. Exactly. And that's why I got into the business. That's why I don't do it anymore. Because I was tired of it, man. I was tired of my life being at jeopardy because of, you know, a producer that wants to save, you know, a couple bucks. And then taking all the credit for the greatness. That's not to say I've worked with some amazing producers. You know, I've worked for some producers that I would, you know, bend over backwards for. But I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't risk my life for that. A good producer would never expect you to risk your life for something like that, you know? I've worked for some amazing producers, man. One of my favorite producers is Leanne Stonebreaker. Leanne Stonebreaker. She's actually a really big producer now. She's done a bunch of movies. But I did a lot of Marvel movies with her and Patty Witcher, who's also another amazing producer I've had the fortunate chance of working with. And if you've watched any Marvel movies or any superhero movies, Leanne Stonebreaker actually was a very big producer on the new Maverick movie. Amazing producer, man. I will go to the earth's end to work with Leanne again. I've worked with some amazing. I've had been really fortunate in my career, in the career that I had. Very fortunate to work with the people that I've worked with. Well, that's pretty cool looking. Oh, it's really amazing. I wouldn't work for free though. I wouldn't work for free. I would definitely charge something. If you're good at something, never do it for free. That's something I learned in the business. If you're good at something, don't do it for free. I don't know if I like that gradient. Now that I'm looking from the top, I don't know if I like it. But if you're interested in Marcian, yeah, definitely. But you should set a price. You should set a price of some sort. You know, it also reflects on you as someone who works in the business. If you're willing to do it for free, no one will take you seriously. Unless you're a PA or something, you know. Unless you were doing a production assistanting or something like that. Then, yeah, sure, work for free. But even production assistants get paid something. I'm just erasing these because I need to do something. I forgot that I didn't do something here. No, but totally. If you want to, like, production assistant, or if you want to be PA, is what we call them, as PA. Even they get paid though. Oh, okay. You got into lighting? Lighting's tough. Lighting's a very tough job. You really need to know your equipment. You need to know your color theory, and I did quite a bit of it when I was still in the theater. I did quite a bit of light work when I was still doing theater. I actually got into the business to be a I wanted to be a set designer, but people just found out that I was good at sound. That was another reason why I stopped doing it, because my heart really wasn't in it. I enjoyed the work. I enjoyed the people that I worked with. I wasn't working in the field that I wanted to, though. I wanted to be a designer. I wanted to actually build models. I wanted to be a model builder or art department. People never hired me for it. They just found out that I could do sound, and that's what they hired me for. And when you wake up in the morning for work and you don't want to do it, that's a bad sign. And that's where I was. You know, I didn't want to do it anymore. I wasn't happy. I wasn't really happy with where it was going. So I was just like, you know, we should just move on. Move on, do something else. Try something else. I'm glad I did. As I think at this point, if I was still doing it, I'd probably be crazy. I'd be nuts. I'd probably feel like I'm going nuts, man. How is this looking? Does anyone like this? Does anyone like where this is going? Does anyone else like where this is going? I mean, I kind of like it. Actually, I like it. I like it. How are we going to get this across the hood, though? We got to do some hood work here. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. This is a good cool down from racing. Yeah, I'm glad I left when I did, because I was really getting jaded, man. I was just not enjoying myself. What do you do? What do you do, Marcian? What do you do? What do you want to do? What would you like to be doing? If you don't mind me asking. Or you can mind me asking. If you don't want to say what you do, that's fine with me too. Business controlling manager. Well, that's good. I mean, at least you know that a lot of people, you know, go through life thinking what they're doing is what they're going to do, which isn't always the case. I always tell that to young people that especially are going into college. They're like, oh, I'm going to do this for a living. You could say that. But in my experience, what you go to college for is not necessarily what you end up doing for a living. You'd be surprised how many... I've known physicists, I've known doctors, I've known all kinds of walks of life that that were in the movie business doing something so removed from what they went to school for. It's like, wow. It's crazy. Oh. a large scale production facility in the steel business. It's crazy. That must be a lot of work, man. Deal with this. That's pretty cool looking. So that's pretty alright looking. Yeah, that must be a big responsibility too, especially for safety, man. That's a lot of safety that you're probably responsible for. I don't know if you're responsible for people's safety, but I would imagine that's probably a big part of the job to some degree. I guess I'm painting a really ugly picture of the movie business, but I just want to tell you guys the truth. I've had a lot of people that have been like, oh, I want to get into the movie business. I'm like, it's not the greatest business. Though, like I said, I'm not ungrateful for the time that I spent. I was really lucky. I was very incredibly lucky to do what I've done. And I'm always thankful for it. Always thankful for my time in the movie business. The company is shutting down the German branch. I get it though. I actually work for a company from time to time that's like that, Marcian, where it's like, oh, but this is how we do things. I'm like, well, it's not how we do things anymore. You're not responsible for safety, just the numbers. Well, luckily you're not. I mean, that's a big responsibility. Yeah, I work for a company that has the same mentality, so it's not just in your business. I think a lot of businesses are like that. They're not quite on center, huh? There it is. That's center. And that kaboom decal is not on center. I don't feel like it's on center right now. Still, being responsible for those numbers is a big deal. Those numbers equal people's safety eventually to some degree. I would think. That's always the most frustrating mentality too. Like, oh, you know. It's not going to change. Yeah, I get it. I get that. I get that, man. I worked with those people before, man. That, man. That's a frustrating mentality to deal with. I get it, but it's not your fault. You're not ultimately the person that's in control of the money. You know, Marcian, you're not the person that's in control of the money. You were just the person that's handling it. So I wouldn't feel guilty about that. You were just doing your job. You know? So I don't feel... Well, I don't know what the situation is, but I would imagine you were just handling the numbers, but you weren't the person that was actually spending the money. Oh, I get it. You're invested. I mean, and that's a good thing, is that at least you're invested in it. Yeah, you'll find something. I mean, this is your opportunity to reinvent yourself, though. I mean, you know, I would look at it that way, is that you're gonna miss the money, but you might find that doing something that doesn't make as much money, but is more gratifying, to be something that will be better for you, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I missed the money from what that I was making, you know, the movie business. But ultimately, I'll tell you what, I've got my time back. That's a big thing. Which I didn't have a whole hell of a lot of time to use or spend doing what I was doing in the movie business. You know, I was literally working 7 days a week. 7 days a week for about 9 months out of the year. Made it really hard. Made it incredibly hard to visit family or hang out with anyone. Starting a relationship was like nothing that you know. That's why relationships don't last very long in the movie business, because you're never around, man. I dated a few girls, and it was just like I always felt bad for them, man. I was just like, you know, I'm in the movie business, so I probably won't be around a whole bunch, and I'm not gonna be like here every day. It was really unfortunate, man. You feel trapped in the same way? Yeah, I get it. I think if you're unhappy with what you're doing, and you know, in the first place, you're gonna always feel trapped. I think it's natural, man, to feel trapped when you don't like what you're doing for a living. It's really cocked. Marcin, have a good breakfast. Good morning, and I'll probably see you later on today. Probably see you later on today. I might get off here in a second. I keep on saying that, but I keep on working on this design. Have a good morning, Marcin. Fist bump. That might actually be it as far as like decals are concerned, man. Like, not sponsorship decals, but for the basic design for this car, I think this might actually be it. I don't want to do too much. I'll put more sponsorship decals in the car. But as far as like the basic design for this car, I get it. I totally get it, Marcian. What's going on? Yes, yes, I told you it'd be good morning. Good morning to you, my friend. Cheers. Fist bump. Cheers. Cheers to you. Also, people that are waking up and going to breakfast. Cheers. Let's do a little cheers. I am gonna have to go to sleep at some point in time because I do want to try to stream earlier tomorrow or later on today. Are we headed in the right direction here, guys? Or am I just beating down a strange path that convincing myself that this car looks cool? I kind of like the direction that it's going in. I think it's pretty cool looking. It's a good start. Thank you, Combustion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the sack here pretty soon, here, guys. Just wanted to say hi to everyone in the UK. I love that I have people. It's just amazing. That's what the cool thing about YouTube is, man. I have people in Europe that follow the channel and, you know what's going on. I think that's the coolest thing, man. I think that's the coolest thing. It still amazes me to this day that I have people in like the Europe that know who I am. I think that's so cool. Little tweaks. It's the little tweaks, guys. It's the little tweaks. It's the little tweaks. I don't know if anyone even saw the little nudging that I just did there, but it was just enough to make me feel good about myself. Little tiny tweaks to that little red line. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good start. I just didn't want to have to start. I just didn't want to have to do this delivery and then like start it off from scratch tomorrow. I wanted to get the majority of it done because I think there are people, like I said, tomorrow that want to want me to look at their liveries or try to talk them through some issues that they're having with liveries that they're designing. So I wanna have like a little piece that's not completely done, but you know, a piece that's mostly done, so that you know we can do this for maybe like an hour or two at the very beginning of the stream, and then move on to racing like we always like to do here. Can we not make you bigger? Let's make you real big, just so I don't have to put another decal down there. There you go. Let's get this to move. If we can get this to end up on both sides of that S. I want it to fan out. This little red back here. I want it to fan out to a wonderful swooshy red line. Yeah, I think Lars, I don't even know if Lars is even on right now. Wanted me to take a look at one of his liveries. And then I know a couple other people that come in on Saturdays that can't come in on Fridays. Come on. Just nudge the way I want you to. Yeah, there we go. That's more theatrical. Although I would like the top end to be a little bit thinner. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this though with the shape. This is just part of my craziness here, guys. It's part of my craziness. The craziness that happens in my head. Might not take the racing part of this game very seriously, but I sure as hell take this part of this game seriously. It's making cool designs. It's a bit basic. It's a bit basic, but who said that the design has to be complicated? Some of the best designs are uncomplicated. That's looking pretty cool though, man, so far. We're gonna throw a bunch of more sponsorship stickers on it, but I think as far as like design aspects of this car are concerned, I think we're pretty much there. Combustion, good night, man. We'll have more talks tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and thanks for finding the channel. Fist bump. It's good having you, man. It was good having you. Hopefully you can come into some racing tomorrow. I know you had some problems with the internets, but hopefully those problems aren't still occurring. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I want to do one thing before I call out the ends, and I'd like to start. I would like to lay down the design work for this rear wing if I can. I don't want it to be all white. We can always play this game. Kaboom likes to play this game. We can do this red, orange, yellow motif back here. Oh, it's one of those double wings. That's going to make it even more of a nightmare to work with. Well, maybe we can just do this. Maybe we can just put the design back here on this back wing. Continue this red, orange, yellow motif. SDS, how are you doing this morning, by the way? Oh, lovely morning to you, my friend. Earlier, we were talking about the full English and how much I want to have a true full English breakfast. I don't know if Phil's still there, but it sounds wonderful. I've watched lots of cooking videos on the full English breakfast, and I think it sounds delicious. Duplicate. Orange. Oh, a day with a family. That sounds fantastic, man. That sounds wonderful. Much love to your family, man. I know your family doesn't know who I am, but I wish them my best. I hope you have a wonderful time with your family. You're gonna be stubborn. You're gonna be a stubborn little decal, aren't you? Well, no one's ever gonna see that yellow down there. That sounds fantastic, Phil. What are you guys gonna do? Or Phil, SDS, what are you guys gonna do? You naughty little back wing. Okay, well, we can deal with that. That's fine. No one's ever going to see that. can always do one of these numbers though. Just because that yellow is bleeding through. Just repeat this motif. You just want to do nothing and be behind your feet. I get that. I get that. We could do one of those numbers. Totally get that, man. Oh! That sounds fantastic. That sounds wonderful. Dad's doing good. Dad's doing good. I was just talking earlier that Kaboom Studios Los Angeles might be becoming Kaboom Studios back to Virginia. Because Dad's mom is old as well as Dad. She's not as old as Dad. But it's been a little bit of a chore for her to take care of both of them. So I may be moving back home to take care of them. Which it's a long conversation. It's a long conversation. I feel emboldened to make that move. Though I would really miss my home here in Los Angeles. I've been in Los Angeles now for 20 plus years, man. So it's gonna be a tough move if I have to do it. It's gonna be a very, very tough move if I have to, if that's what it comes down to. It would be saying bye to a city that I don't want to say bye to. But in the same vein, you know, I don't want to. I hate thinking of my parents being in any kind of jeopardy. It's a tough decision. It's definitely very much a tough decision. I could always come back to LA, though I'm getting to an advanced age right now, where moving again, making such a big move, might not be a reality. I'm coming to grips with that. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but I'm trying to be being honest with myself as far as, like, you know, it took a lot to move out here. You know, to leave everything behind. So, having to do it 3 times. I'm not sure if that's in the cards, man. Oh, I'm not sure if I like that. You know, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I still got some time to think about it. Still have some time to think about it. Josh, are you still up? Josh, good night, dude. Love you, Josh. Fist bump. See you tomorrow. Oh, them moving to LA is not possible. That is not something that's going to happen. That is not something that's going to happen. I've been urging them to move back to the Philippines. You dozed off in your chair again. I think they should move back to the Philippines. We own some property back in the Philippines. And I don't think it's a bad idea for them to move back to the Philippines, but I can see where they're coming from. Their idea is that they've become too Americanized to move to the Philippines, and I get that. I get that. Though the properties that we own in the Philippines are the such where they probably wouldn't have to raise a finger. You know, the condo, they wouldn't have to do anything, man. We own a really, really beautiful condo in downtown Makati. It's worth a good chunk of money in US dollars. But they literally wouldn't have to do anything. They could live there and never leave the premises. But they feel like they're too American now to, you know, they've lived in the U.S. now for such a long time that, and I get it, that they feel like they're not Filipino enough to live in the Philippines again. Would I move to the Philippines with them? That wouldn't be out of the question. That might be a possibility. I wouldn't think twice about that. I think if it came up to it, if it came down to it, I would be willing to make that move. I'm probably too American to live in the Philippines. But I mean, being that I was born here and raised here, and I'm gonna say this right now, this is nothing against the Filipino folks out there that could possibly be watching. Filipinos don't like me. Mainly because I don't speak the language. I don't speak Tagalog. I can understand bits and pieces of it. I can't speak it. And it's always a weird thing when I go to the Philippines. I mean, I've gone there plenty of times. But I always get kind of the same they could SDS, but I would have to learn, and it's not that I haven't tried to learn the language. My parents never thought that I would need to start off with. My parents never thought that I would need to know it. So they didn't teach any of us, any of my brothers, how to speak it. Which I kind of wish they did. Now that I think about it. And like I said, this is nothing against anyone that's Filipino out there. What I get from them, the feeling that I get from them is jealousy. And I get it, because I was born here, raised here, you know, basically, in their eyes, I grew up with a silver spoon in my mouth, when that, you know, it's so far from the truth. You know, parents didn't have a whole lot of money growing up. They just made a bunch of moves later in their careers that, you know, put them in a good situation. In a much better situation than we started off with. But still, I had opportunities that, you know, a lot of Filipino people didn't have. Just by the pure, you know, fact that I grew up in the United States. A lot of them want to move to the United States, but it's really prohibitive incredibly prohibitive for them to move over here, just because of the way that they have their whole immigration thing set up in the Philippines. It's really back-asswards. Did I already... Mazda Motors 100. I think I already downloaded this. I would eventually learn their language. You know, I would eventually learn it. But I kind of wish that I had learned it a long time ago. I guess it's also my fault that I didn't learn it. I didn't go out and try to learn it. I've tried to. I just don't keep up with it. That puts me at a really big, huge disadvantage. Especially in their eyes. I've gotten held up at immigration, like coming out of the country, by immigration folks in the Philippines. They're like, they've tried to speak, Tagalog to me. I'm like, I don't speak it. I don't. The more you try to speak to me in that language, the more I'm just gonna say, I don't know how to speak it. And that's gotten me into trouble coming out of the country a couple of times. For the most part, I get along with everyone there, but it's been touch and go. I will say that it's been touch and go. One of the things that really bugs me when I go there is the way that they treat. Oh, that's good. It can be life-changing. Damn it, I just totally lost. It's just a weird vibe, man. It's a weird, for me being... And it's funny because when I did work in the movie industry, we did a lot of shoots, outside. And we shoot on location, so you spend a lot of time under the sun, and to them over there, people actually take like stuff and do things to their skin to make them whiter, because the whiter that you are over there means that you have a good job where you're not in the sun a lot, right? And that's the opposite here. We tan ourselves so that we're darker. The darker you are, the more time you have to sit around in the sun, right? So a lot of times when I would go over there in my, the last, several years, I've been coming off a set, just getting off a set, so I'm the darkest that I'll ever be. And they take that as like I've been working in the fields, but I'm wearing like American clothes, but I'm dark as hell, so they don't know what to do with me. They're like, I don't know what to do, and then I can't speak Tagalog, so. Makes me a real what do you call it? Anomaly to them. and it's so different, man. We're used to doing a bunch of stuff ourselves here. One of the things that's really big in Filipino culture is that almost everyone, it doesn't matter how poor you are, most everyone has a servant, right? The poorest of poor people have either a servant or at the very least like a babysitter or something. So I'm used to like doing my own laundry, which a lot of people in the Philippines don't do unless you do someone else's laundry for them. I cook my own food, stuff like that. And I remember when we were moving in to our most recent condo, First off, there's like 12 of these little Filipino people are moving in this furniture, and I was like helping him because it's like, you guys couldn't lift this. Yeah, I'll help you guys out. You know, I'd help them out. They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm helping you guys out. You're obviously having problems moving this furniture. I can help you out." When that's just not part of the culture. And then I made them lunch, which totally blew them away. They're like, "I can't believe you're making lunch for us," because my condo where we are is like, it's like the Beverly Hills of the Philippines, right? So it blew them away that I was actually making lunch for them, and that totally was just like, they were like, "I can't believe he's making lunch," and I was like, they were totally blown away by it. I was like, "What's the big deal?" He's making y'all's lunch, man. Y'all's working hard, man. He's gonna make you guys lunch. We had the last time I went. Here's another example of how different the culture is. The last time I went, we had a driver that was driving us around to different places, and when we would stop for lunch, he would, he parked the car, and then he'd be like, "I'm just gonna hang out in the car." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna." We were like, "Are you gonna eat lunch with us?" And he was like, "What are you talking about? That's not something people do." I was like, "What are you talking about? I'm not gonna we're not gonna sit here while we eat lunch. We're having a delicious lunch, You're not gonna sit. You've been driving us all day, man. You think that you're gonna just sit in the car? No, dude." I could become the president of the Philippines. No, it totally was just like, he was like, "You guys are the first clients that have ever let me, eat lunch with you." I'm like, "What?" It's like, "Come again? What are you talking about?" What type of craziness is that, man? Two drivers. I had two drivers over there that were like that. They were like, when we go to lunch or go to eat, I was like, "Well, you're gonna come along?" I'm like, "What?" "You come along? What are you talking about?" It's like, "Yeah, come on, eat lunch. You're not gonna sit in the car, man." Yeah, it's just such a weird. It's so weird to me, man. It's so odd to me, because even the richest of rich people here, at least in my experience, and I've dealt with a lot of, people that could be potential a-holes. People that could be real potential a-holes, who are like, the nicest, most accommodating people. I spent 4 months with Ben Affleck doing voiceover work at his house. At his house. Oh, go pick up your mom. Yeah, tell your mom I said hi. Tell moms I said hi, even though she has no idea who I am. Be safe. Have a safe drive. Yeah, I spent like 4 to 6 months with Ben Affleck doing voiceover work, and it was wonderful, man. We ate lunch together. I met Jen Garner, and it's just not the same way. It's not that we don't do that over here. We don't treat people like slaves. Like the help. Okay, I think that's as far as I'm gonna go. We'll do the rest tomorrow, guys. I'm worn out. I'm worn out. That's as far as we're gonna go. I'll put more decals on this tomorrow. There's more decaling to be happening. More decals will go on this car.
But for the time being, I think this will be a good starting off point. We still need to put safety arrows all over the car, because I like to be safe. We still have to put tow arrows all over the car. I need to throw some more sponsorship decals on the car. But I think for the time being, we can deal with this. And then hopefully get to Racer tomorrow. Hoping we do another Mazda race tomorrow, man. I'm hoping we do a couple of Mazda races tomorrow. Miata races. It's pretty sharp looking, man. It's pretty sharp looking. K.O. Miata. Miata! Holy smokes, it's 1:11. We've almost been on for 12 hours. We probably should cut the stream because we're about to hit the 12-hour mark. So we probably should cut the stream before we hit that 12-hour mark. Because I started at 2. So we're almost at 2 a.m. now. 10 o'clock UK time. Yeah, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. We'll come back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to come back on around 11 or noon tomorrow, just so we can finish this and get some racing in. Hopefully, we can get some of you guys over in Europe into the races, and we'll do some racing tomorrow, guys. We'll finish this guy off. We'll finish this guy. We don't have very far to go, but I know Lars wanted to do some livery work, and maybe someone else, some of you guys, you know, would want to sit in on it. But we'll try to come on. I'm going to try to come, like I said, 11 or noon or something like that, and we'll do some fun. We'll have some fun. We'll have some more fun. Everyone that has joined us has done anything. Josh, I love you. Dave, love you. Thank you guys for both throwing down sweet donations. To anyone that's watching still, love you guys. Anyone that raced tonight, love you guys. Anyone that hit the like button or whatever you guys did to be part of my day, I love you. But we'll come back tomorrow around, hopefully, I'm hoping, like I said, around 11 or something like that. Another 10 hours or so. We're going to call it a night. It is late, and we're long in the tooth, and it is time to call it an evening. Like I said, we will finish El Mazda tomorrow. This guy. Finish it tomorrow. Holy smokes. My camera was like that the whole time. How embarrassing. But yeah, we're going to call it a night. So until tomorrow, everyone stay healthy. Stay happy. Fist bump to everyone. Have a good morning to everyone in the UK. Have a good evening or very early morning to everyone in the United States. Stay healthy. Stay happy. Continue being awesome to each other, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Have a good night. Or morning. Or day. Whichever one you're doing. Bye-bye. Good night.